really quick before I forget, because I just thought about it. Is
boy.
the setting? No, you're fine. Is the settings for the codec thing correct?
Hi guys.
Hello.
We'll
Is
see
it
in
for
just
the
a
right-
minute.
Yeah.
Don't worry
It's all
about
set.
You're good.
Cool.
Don't
All
pay
right.
attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yeah. Alright, hello and welcome to Zaxria. We are back for another night at the Announcement Round Table. Thank you for watching, and if you are, make sure you are following so you get put in the giveaway. Once we reach 100 followers, you will get the most recent book released by Wizard of the Coast for D&D if you win that giveaway. And then if you're subscribing at that point, you get put in for a voucher for a custom mini from Hero Forge. So make sure you're following, and if you're subscribing, that's pretty cool too. Make sure you check out the YouTube as well. That has all of the podcasts, and then VODs all the way to episode 80. This is 85, so you can look at all that, catch up, and view at your own leisure. But other than that, I think we're going to get right into this. So, last we had left off, after Zaxria was attacked in Brunswick by demons, you went to Teneveth and spoke with the High Priestess in order to establish some sort of plan or semblance of one, and did so, and establish your plan to pretty much go to the Hells and travel through the layers in order to destroy these beacons that connect the material plane to the Hells, allowing portals to be made and allowing demons and devils to kind of pour onto Zaxria. So in your best attempts to avoid another eradication level type event, you traveled to the Hells, you fought your way through the death pits of Gixia in Avernus and struck a deal with Gixia, who is the ruler of the first layer. Your deal essentially was passage across the layer of Dis, which is kind of like this step. Most of your travel is to be less kind of like step travel. You can't really jump without some sort of very high level magics. But you avoided going through the second layer, which is pretty much just there's almost like a buffer, like a bodyguard that sits on that layer. It's just this huge monstrous demon that prevents you from just kind of step traveling into the deeper layers. But making a deal with Gixia, you were able to avoid doing that and go straight to the third layer, as well as get information on, from what you looked at, a good amount of the beacons. You don't know if all of them are on there, but the scrolls that you were given are these very, very ancient scrolls and scriptures that depict and describe in some detail what all of the beacons are, not really how to destroy them by any means, but what the beacons are, essentially. And you were sent here to the third layer to kill Gragda, Gragda being the ruler of the third layer, which is Monaros, which is where you left off. You, immediately upon getting here, realized that the air was putrid and very hard to breathe in. You looked at that scroll, Moldrak, that you have in the bag of holding, and looking at it saw this large ziggurat-type structure, and started to try and do your best. There's no really way of judging which way is north, east, south, and west, but those of you that have a good sense of direction, Moldrak specifically, you're able to pretty much, as you guys are walking, you're kind of putting this map down and drawing. It's very crude, but it's enough to at least give you some semblance of where you guys are and how to get to wherever you already were. Looking at that, you started making your way further into the lair to try and find this ziggurat, and you encountered some plague bearers in a ruined stone barracks-like temple that resembled a little bit of the shape of a ziggurat, but wasn't quite one. It was suspended up on these pillars and then built in this kind of pyramid-type formation. They seem to just be lurking there inside like zombies. It's not that they're completely mindless, it's that they just didn't seem like they had anything else to do and have just kind of just been left here. You killed them, were able to rest inside of this temple-like barracks as best you could, and then started to push on. You ended up coming across a few more of the same type buildings in varying kind of forms of disarray. Some of them had these huge holes of acid burn almost that melted the stone away. Some of them were just kind of slashed into or something, or some deep gouges across the brick that caused it to crumble. One of them was just completely rubble, buried in nothing but rock. And then the one that you're sitting under right now is just kind of kiltered a little bit, and one of the pillars on one side is crumbling and it looks a little creaky, and while you're underneath it you can hear it kind of grinding and moving about. Before you were coming up towards this last building, you were met by a rainstorm behind you of acid, and it hurt some of you, but everyone was able to safely get to cover. Skip, however, kind of diving forward, being the slowest of the group, as he dove underneath the slowest of the group that can't be helped. Moldrak just picked Andrew up and started sprinting. But when Skip dove underneath here, you saw these large holes, like softball size, and some larger, some smaller as well, just melted into his back, completely eroding the metal away, to where you can see this energy that is Skip, what would be his life force, just kind of dully illuminating out of these holes, this kind of bright yellow light. As he's sitting there, you can see that he's definitely in pain and uncomfortable. Moldrak, you took out, I believe, some sort of a shield or something?
Yeah, my old shield I took out, and I just tried to mend bits.
Yeah, you did as best you could to fix that, but it doesn't seem like it'll really do much. It was more of a make you feel a little better kind of thing. He has the reduced AC for anything behind him. However, you guys now underneath here, recovering. The rain takes probably a few hours to pass. It kind of went past briefly, and then you could see more of it in the same area coming in your direction. So you just kind of waited for a little bit. It has now been a few hours at this point. If anybody was sitting here and wanted to short rest, you'd be able to do so. And then for those of you that rested before, bear with me. So you only gained half of your hit points back, or hit dice back. So whatever that minimum would be, if you wanted to roll more to get your health back up, you can do that now. But if everybody's good, yes.
Two things. Could I have, before I rested last night, spent an hour channeling into my amulet, and can I spend an hour now doing that instead of short resting?
Yes, you can spend an hour now, and then sure, we'll save from before too. Did you have anything happen from the rest?
No.
I don't think you did you?
No.
Like, you didn't get reduced HP or anything? I think you
No, I did. I lost 25 hit points.
He actually got stronger from breathing in the acid.
He got stronger and I got a baby.
Okay.
That was wild,
Who's
guys.
winning there? Honestly.
That was wild.
Alright, so at this point, as you look amongst one another and prepare for whatever it is you are going to be doing next, you are able to do as you wish from this point.
Has it stopped raining?
Mm-hmm.
My steed is up for 24 hours now, too.
Okay.
And I don't remember. Is the bottom like collapsed out of this one? Or?
So this one actually is like completely sound, other than the fact that it's just leaning a little bit. Like one of the pillars on the opposite side of where you are looks like it's kind of crumbled and broken down a little bit. It doesn't look like anything caused the damage, just kind of like over time seems to have eroded or broken or something of the sort. But it's just kind of leaning a little bit, and you can hear it every now and then kind of crumble or shake.
What happened with like the storm? Did it just like let up, or did it move somewhere else?
So it seemed to be pushing in the direction you were heading, and the first brunt of it is what like hit you guys, and it was probably only like a good 20 or so minute storm that kind of blew through, and then you could see behind that there was another wave of it that was kind of coming through. So you can't really tell. Actually, if you want to make an intelligence check, yeah, it's intelligence. Not gonna be
Looking out, like at the ground and
17.
stuff, does it look like
He's built
there's
different.
like acid pooling
Way
on the
smart as
ground?
hell.
It does. So like where you can see that there's like low areas, it looks like
muscle,
there
big
are some
brain.
smaller puddles, and you can see
Brain
like
is a muscle.
as you've been sitting here, like if you look over, and it seems to be like there's like a pocket of area where the water's sitting or the acid. It slowly is like seeping down over time into whatever cracks are inside of the stone. But there are areas of acid that have pooled up, so it's
Anybody need a bath?
18. Okay. Looking like the way that the storm came in, it didn't seem like it came like straight across you. It was almost like it almost did like one of these type of motions, and you guys were just caught inside of whatever breath of it there was.
Okay.
Like us.
Alright, well, I don't know if we really need to go into this building. We could probably just keep moving now that the storm's gone.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I feel like we're getting closer. All these structures are becoming more and more intact.
Yeah, I don't want to wait around for another storm.
I agree.
Are we just aimlessly walking? Is that our plan?
No. So I've been mapping out the structures, and it seems like they're moving in some sort of line. So we're following the line to see if we get where we need to.
Okay. Understood.
It could be wrong. We could end up somewhere else, but who knows?
At least it's something.
It's the only thing we got to go.
There are, I mean, if we make it too far, there are edges to these layers. However, those act like, but we'd rather not traverse layers in between that way.
Can we just like jump off and land on the next one?
That's
Shit, I gotta
kinda-
get to the fourth
that's
real
where-
quick.
Could I fly down to the next one?
The canoe!
That's
I
where-
knew it.
that's where-
I knew it was gonna be useful.
That's where
Sail on the
dis
river
comes
Styx in
in.
my canoe.
You want them flat hellers
Large
good?
monster that stops you from traveling in between the blades.
No.
I'm scared of canoes though, so got him.
Paint the bottom of my canoe to look like another monster.
Alright, well,
What is the
I
plan?
still have my steed here for the rest of the day now. I can scout ahead and we'll
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to scout ahead as we walk, I think we should just keep heading in that direction. But you can keep your eye out for anything big or scary that might be coming up.
Alright.
I'd say
Do
just-
you have any more of those potions?
Oh,
Mind potions?
I do. That actually might be a good idea here.
Might be worth it to
Yeah,
drink one now.
that's a
I'm gonna
good
do
idea.
that.
That's a good idea. Did you ever take the one I gave you?
Alright.
Never drank it.
It got like,
I think I didn't.
I don't know if you drank it.
Nope.
No, you didn't. You didn't get a chance to because he got like rendered unconscious and the potion was nabbed off him.
Oh, they stole it? Okay.
I'll
Well,
say I feel like
I've
it's
got one
stolen.
with 4 bulbs, so I'll just break 2 off and then I'll take one and hand him the other one.
And that lasts how long?
I
24
thought,
hours.
yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was 24 hours.
That sounds about right.
Forever brain linked.
we need to get some soup.
You hear me?
Yep.
You said that out loud. We all heard you.
I walk away.
Gotta hop on the back and take off as they start to depart.
Alright, so
Hold
we're
on a
gonna
minute.
have, let me grab one of these things again. I'm just gonna use this for
Works.
my
I'm
own.
gonna try and like stay at like the edge of eyesight,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
like on
gonna
the horizon
gonna-
line of everyone's view.
wait until he kind of gets near the edge of where we can see with the fog and then start walking.
I'm also gonna be high up in the air.
How does everybody want to be walking?
I'm going first. Lead
Two
my
legs.
Alright, Connor's died.
myself.
How are we doing marching order here?
I'll be
Moldrag,
behind Moldrag.
Skip probably over. About here at
I'll
least.
be middle.
It is.
Okay.
-2 to his AC I'm hearing. That's a free kill right there.
From the back.
Who attacks behind him?
Look where I am relative
Ander
to
can
Skip.
just throw cards around behind him.
Look at where he's at right now. Perfect position.
Do you have anything to like give me advantage on perception? Before I leave or anything?
I could give you enhanced ability. You want me to
You
do
flew
that?
away already? You're cheating? You're
If you
cheating?
want to.
Yeah, sure.
Just to make sure I don't miss anything.
They can communicate
Oh, wait.
with each other telepathically.
I have something from very long ago. It's not going to give you advantage, but it will give you an additional D4. I believe I bought potions of perception a long time ago. I don't think I ever used them. Yeah,
Are there
so...
rules for drinking multiple potions?
Oh, I don't know.
Um,
Is that for, like,
yeah,
Or is
that's
it-
like
that for
the
the-
higher level.
the healing and, like, the
Yeah.
strength and the crazy
Yeah,
stuff?
if you start tacking stuff on top of each other, that's when it starts to get a little.
Alright, I'll just give him...
Sketch.
I'm going to give him enhanced ability, Owl's Wisdom, so he has advantage on perception
Okay.
checks.
Whenever I drank those 2 potions, the haste potion and the giant strength potion,
Yeah.
there was a possibility that I got permanently boosted with one of those or permanently debuffed from one of those.
Yeah.
So
You should just start chugging potions. If you get a debuff,
It's the way.
you just chug more potions to remove the debuff.
but then I constantly
There you go.
then you're addicted to potions because you have to keep chugging.
Oh, yeah.
Your seats are right.
When they
I just need to come out haste potion, man.
It's a real problem. Potion addiction.
Put a howling.
It's like in Fallout when you take too many chems.
Yeah.
Like, it just screws you over.
He finds Ivrax naked on top of the tree.
I had a hay spender, man. Just leave me alone.
He's running full speed.
That's meth.
Fantasy meth.
Alrighty. So the plan is what?
We're gonna let Azrael get like a little bit ahead on his steed to scout, and then we're gonna follow behind him.
Alright, sounds good.
We're gonna turn around and leave when he gets far enough, just so he can't see us.
So I'll have everybody make a perception check. Unless you don't want to, but I'm sure everybody wants to.
Does anyone have to play skip today?
It might not hurt, like if somebody wanted to, if there's something you wanted to do with him.
I'd like to skip
Stop. Stop.
Jail. I tried
25.
29.
to steal
25.
all of Skip shit, he wouldn't let me. Perception?
Yes.
300. Minus 286.
14.
24.
20. 16.
Okay. So everybody, you guys right now, after being able to kind of rest and sit for a moment, are pretty stout with your perception right now, looking around, and you can see, as Connor had already probably mentioned to you guys as you were sitting there, there are some areas where, like low spots where this acid is pooling up. So you can see like this little bit of a slope down where the rock's all broken up, and then this large, almost puddle of acid that you're having to kind of walk around and make sure that you're not stepping into. And you can kind of hear it slightly sizzling on, not like the stone itself, but more just random refuse that's sitting around on the ground itself that it's causing to kind of burn and sizzle away. Like you can see what looks like some sort of a bone that's sitting on some of these low points, and you can just see some of it just slowly eroding away from where it's sitting in the acid, and it's slowly slinking down into it. You guys, as you're looking around, that thick smog is still sitting around. Speaking of which, everybody's got to make another Constitution save, besides you, because you're immune to it. So if you have your little face piece up, you're doing it with advantage.
27.
You're good.
25.
Good.
Uh-oh.
500 minus 1.
What's that?
19.
Okay.
21.
26.
All right. So everybody's good. You see Ander like adjusting his mask a little bit, like pulling it up more. You can see it like slowly kind of falling down. You're pulling it up as you're coughing a bit. You can feel the air
I ain't
going
got no
into your...
PP right now, so.
You still don't have a PP. As it's going into your lungs, like you can feel it. It's harsh. It's very, very like thick air. But everybody manages to avoid that. As you guys are pushing forward, you travel for a good 2 hours or so without really seeing much of anything. You're coming to a point where, excuse me, you in the front, Azrael, as you're kind of up and looking, that smog that kind of like sits low, like the toxic air, you're still inside of it, like up here. It doesn't seem like it just like sits like a low point. It's just everywhere, like in the entire atmosphere of where you are. It's not as bad up here as you're like flying through and the air's just kind of like quickly going past, and it's almost like you're causing a little bit of wind to push it all away from you, and then the actual movement of the steed that's causing everything to just kind of get blown away from you. But as you're up here and you're looking down and around, you can see over to the right, it's not the edge or what you think to be the edge, but at least closer towards what it could be. There's a bunch of these like huge jagged rocks that are coming off of the side, like the very far right of where you're flying. So you guys leaving that one building and are just kind of heading in that same diagonal type line. as you're looking over to the right, you can see it a little bit like towards the back here, but it starts, as it starts to curl more this way, it starts to get more prevalent as you're getting closer to it. Like it almost looks like you're flying at it, but you're more or less to the left of it. So you can see what you would think would be towards the edge of this layer. You're not like at it, but you can see it in the distance, almost like mountains, like a silhouette of mountains. So you can see it over there. It's probably a good 2 days travel worth, but they're so large that you can see it from that way.
Looks like it's just like impossibly tall.
Yes, like ridiculously tall. Like you could probably fly over it, but you probably don't want to fly over it. But you can see all of that to your right, and it just kind of like pops up here and there. Like you see another large jagged structure, and then a little further another large one, and they're just all off in the distance, just enormously huge to the point where it's hard to miss. But as you're looking over to the left and kind of down, you come upon what you can see to be another one of those buildings. It's kind of down and to your left a little bit. It looks to be from where, like, how high up are you? Okay, but
At least maybe a couple hundred feet.
okay, yeah. So, like, from how high up you are, like, looking down, it's hard to tell if there's really any damage to it, but you can at least see that building there.
Okay. Does it seem like it's been off the line a little bit, or like, do I think maybe I've not been going straight?
You're not like going in a dead straight line, but you can see that the way that the buildings are, just to avoid confusion for you guys now at this point, since you've traveled this far and gotten to like this fourth building here, they're kind of going like this. Like this was the first one, this is the next one, third one,
like,
and now you're at the fourth one, and they're just kind of going in this diagonal.
I feel like they're gonna make a diamond shape.
But this is like where you're, like I said, it's kind of down to your left, so it's like you're not going like perfectly in line with every building, so you're a little bit over to the right where it is, but you're close enough to like where you guys are still on that same path.
Alright. Actually, Tomoldrak. See the next building.
He's quite a ways ahead of you guys. Like you can still see him up in the air every now and then, just because there's like this vibrant kind of orange fire in the sky, and you're just kind of like squinting to look, and you can see him up a ways. It takes you guys probably like a good 5 or so more minutes before you actually get to a point where you can start to see the silhouette of the building.
Okay. That way, guys. Follow Azrael.
Also, I don't know if you could tell, but over towards the right, some giant ass mountain range.
Can I see that?
You can see it, yeah.
Yeah, I can see it.
And you actually probably wouldn't have even noticed it if you didn't mention it, because as you're looking to your right, it just kind of looks like this silhouette of like a wall, almost like the end of where your vision would be. But once you start to look up, you can see the breaks in the actual structures to where you can make out like, oh shit, that is some sort of like structure or wall there.
Oh shit, that's big.
Yeah, still looks massive even from here, up here.
Well, hopefully we don't have to deal with them.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like the edge,
Seems like a bitch to climb.
the layer or something, I don't know. But, I guess I'll fly down towards the structure.
Okay, yeah, maybe just, circle around, see if there's anybody waiting for us.
I'll do that.
Okay. As you fly down, keeping the same perception check you had before, once you start making your way lower and lower, you start to make out some sort of motion going from the like left side of it, which would be like as you're flying down, it's like just the opposite side of where you're coming at it from. You can see that there is a good amount of motion like on that left side of the ziggurat type building or temple, whatever you'd like to call it. The closer and closer you get, you can start to make out more and more of shapes, to where you see at least 50 or so of these plague bearers are just like kind of going from the front of the building, like a couple of them, carrying something and making their way down, and then they get over towards where that is, and then just start walking towards the middle area of where, like kind of off to the left, going away from the actual huge wall. They're just like kind of walking down the steps and then meeting up with the larger group, and then once all of them have kind of made their way out, you're kind of like floating up for a minute watching, and you can see them all get out to like the 50 or so of them that are there, and then they just start like marching and walking away from it.
Ask him for
Away
directions.
away from the structure.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. There's a lot of plague bears here.
Have they spotted you?
No, they're not looking
We're
up
probably
at all.
like 4 or 5 minutes away.
There's, no, they're like carrying stuff from the ziggurat and they're like walking away from it.
Are they walking in the same direction we've been walking?
No,
Maybe we should follow them.
it's probably a good idea. They seem pretty mindless. I don't think they're gonna look up at me unless I get too close, I guess.
Alright, well, you can always try to follow them from a little ways back, and we can just follow you.
Alright.
I think this is probably as close of a lead that as we're going to get here to go anywhere, except for following these buildings.
Alright.
So can you let the dogs in when you go up there? Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna fly back up enough where I feel comfortable that they won't see me. I don't think they're gonna look up at me, but enough where I can still make out their forms.
Okay, got it. Once you get to about that point, you're probably like a good 80 or so feet up off the ground, like at least, to where you can still see them down. They are very slow. They are just like, some of them are dragging their feet. You can see some of them the way, like the shape that their legs are in, that they're just like barely like keeping their bodies up, like they're large bulbous forms, but they're able to like kind of keep pushing on, and they're heading almost in like this straight kind of path. You see a couple of them like step into these actual pools of acid, and it just like burns the flesh away, and they just seem completely unbothered by it as they continue to walk.
It doesn't seem like there's any sort of like ringleader moving these things along.
No. I guess they're just like this huge group of them, and they're not like marching in lines either. They're just like this huge, massive horde of bodies that are pushing forward. You guys, after Azrael's kind of like trailing and going over that direction, you can still see him up in the air, like the orangish fire that's up there, and then you get up to the building itself. I don't know if you wanted to do that or if you wanted to like cut across and try to meet up, or what you were doing.
I don't know, is going to the building like out of the way because he's like heading like this way now is what it is? Like we're headed this
It's
way,
kind of out of
he's
the
headed
way.
that way?
Make a nature check for me really fast.
Okay. 15 plus whatever my nature is. 6. 20. Or 21.
Okay. So, as you're like looking, and this causes you to think to do that just because of the way that you guys have been walking, you can see that there's just this kind of like natural crater that goes along the edge of like this path that you've been walking. So like if you were to kind of go up and across, there's a little bit of like a hill that you have to go up. It's not really like a large hill. It's more of like a 2 or 3 foot indent that kind of comes down on both sides that has just seemed to be going down the same path like all these buildings are on. So you wouldn't have to like go out of your way, but you do have to go up and traverse a little bit of terrain to try to meet across that way.
Do I think I would like lose sight of Azrael if we went to the building and then turned?
No.
We'll just follow the path then.
Okay. This building here is the most intact one that you have come across. The stone itself is still like this kind of shitty cobblestone gray that's broken in some pieces, but for the most part it's pretty well put together. Like it has all of the things that it needs to be like a solid structure. All of the pillars are very intact. All of the like large blocks that make up this temple itself are intact. Like they have like maybe like a little bit of crumbling or something snapped off of one side or another, but for the most part it seems very sound. And all of the steps like leading up to the temple, all the steps leading up to have pretty, not immaculate steps, but from before, like you saw a couple of the steps were like broken and kind of falling off. These ones are all pretty intact to where like you can walk up them pretty easily.
Do we see, looking just at a glance, do we see any like iconography of Greg to like that symbol of the skull and the acid at all, or no?
On the outside, you do not.
Okay. I would say, well, I think we should just keep following. I don't think we need to stop here.
I would have checked since we're going so slow. I'd be looking behind me too to see if there's more coming out of the temple.
I also, as I'm like watching Azrael to follow along with him, I'm going to be checking other areas in the sky to make sure there's not some giant thing flying at him.
Okay. Gotcha.
and if maybe he misses it, I catch it, and he can fly away from it.
There is another thing, but it's higher up, watching him.
All right, you guys are moving at like a snail's pace to stay behind. You're kind of like doing one of these numbers in the air with the horse, to where you're just kind of like walking, and then you just get to a point where you're floating. They
seem to be like kind of zigzag or going in like weird paths, or they like kind of like a general straight
It's
line.
a general straight line that they're kind of heading down.
In relation to the last building we were at, so we were going this way.
Yep.
Are we going this way now?
So you were
this
kind of like
way,
hit
like
building. You hit building 1.
perpendicular?
This was the first one you hit.
Yeah.
And then you started going this direction.
Yeah.
So you hit building 2, building 3.
Yeah, I got
This is
that.
building 4. They're going this way.
Got it.
Well,
Towards the center
from
of
me
the
this way, but
pyramids.
from like, you know what I mean? Because this to you guys would be to the right,
Yep.
but they're going to the left that way. Good.
I understand.
Okay.
I'm now more confused than I was.
It's okay. You don't need to know. I got it.
Okay.
In my head, it should be like, they're moving so fucking slow. I'm gonna try to follow the general path and go ahead a little bit, see what they might be walking towards.
Okay. Maybe don't try to fly in front of their eye line, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up higher.
You should just ask them where they're going.
Alright, well, we'll just keep walking in this direction until we see you again.
Everybody make another Constitution save for
Can
me.
I don't know how far back we are, can we
Here,
see these plague bearers now?
From where you guys are?
Yeah, like in the distance at all? I don't, you said it was like hilly and stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you can catch them like every now and then, but you can't make out the vast majority of the horde itself.
Okay.
27.
27.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
9.
That's a
You got some
point
PP,
for
dog.
you, my friend.
Hey! Peep it up!
Okay. So you should be at 1 then, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
Skip got
Yeah,
rid of
Skip
the one.
got 1.
PP game.
Thanks!
I'm gonna fly
Card
up another
carrying
maybe, like,
member.
50 feet or so.
Okay.
Go forward.
No, I'm good.
They gave you so much.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You're supposed to give your 20.
I'm sure Jared will eat it if you don't want any of it. Okay.
What am I?
You start to kind of go up 50 feet and then
Still
following that same
Yeah,
line.
I'm going faster than them now.
Okay. Make another
Just
perception
contact
check for me.
He's not wrong, but like it just seems like out of pocket.
12.
It's 12. Okay.
Possible.
The thing that you do begin to notice, we'll kind of go ahead a little bit here. You're probably traveling for like a good 3 hours now from that building. And you have probably not even traveled 3/4 of a mile at this point. You guys are.
Let's go around.
You guys are.
Can we start just killing at like the back one? You know.
It won't even know.
Yeah.
As Ezrael tells you that he is kind of going forward, just whatever pace you guys travel, even if you were probably crawling, you'd be able to get to a point where you're behind them enough to see them. But the point at which you're at, after you're going, 3 hours or so forward, you guys still have a visual on the plague bearers. Is kind of what I'm getting at. But as for you, Ezrael, you're a good, probably close to 2 miles ahead, or a little bit less.
We lost visual of Ezra.
Yes. As you're getting further up, you can see that the amount of that kind of dense green air and like smog is much thicker. Like it's getting more and more prevalent. It's not that it's harder to see. It's just that there's some pockets of it that are sitting around that are almost like these huge green gaseous clouds. You can't really see anything way ahead of you. It just kind of seems to just keep being this rocky, kind of crumbly, cobblestone-like terrain with the green cracks of acid and whatever sort of smog coming up from it are in. The sky itself, as you're kind of like flying and looking and going forward, you're moving your head around every now and then, like looking about to see if you can see anything really. At this point, you're probably a good 140 or so feet in the sky, close to, maybe like 130-ish area. Looking down, flying forward, you're trying your best to just catch something that's not the same shit that you've been looking at, like the same mundane terrain that you have been seeing. You start to kind of lax up a little bit, like, fuck, man, like it doesn't seem like there's anything here at all, and you just keep pushing forward. You guys are still trailing behind those plague bearers, pushing forward.
Just kind of randomly, but I'm just curious. Isn't Nightmare acting any differently being down here?
No.
Okay.
Really had a clear sign when we first came in here. We just completely missed it and just started walking.
Probably.
We're just gonna keep following these things.
I mean, at this rate, it feels like it's going to take them a week to get wherever they're going.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like we could probably just go around them and follow the same path.
Do you wanna?
Then it'd be like we were being chased by a very slow enemy.
Do you wanna ask him and see if maybe he's seen something?
No, I guess I could do that.
When we were fighting these things, like from target to target, they just kind of like hobble over, right? They don't like run or anything like that. I mean,
Did the ones in Port Rumenheim run at all?
It's more of like a hardcore like Walking Dead zombie
Gotcha.
style charge towards you.
Okay.
You just like trip all of them.
I mean, I think we could just go around them. I think we could just go around them without them noticing us.
Do you have to intentionally speak to someone with the
Think if
telekinesis, or do you, if
You
they're
have to-
just talking?
yeah,
Do you
it's,
hear what
it's
they're
like
talking?
a telepathy thing. Like
Okay.
you have to.
I'm sure I just hear him like just talking casually.
I think we push them on the ground like turtles. They won't be able to get back up. Said.
At some point, we're gonna jut in and just let them know that there's a lot of more smog or whatever.
That's probably
There's
both good and bad.
It's picking up a lot, but I still don't see shit.
Right, well, I'm sure it's not going to be great for us, but probably the more smog, the better.
Unfortunately, yeah, that would make sense.
Well, we're still following these guys. We think it might be faster to try and go around them, but
Yeah, they kind of gave us the direction at least. I
yeah.
think.
That's what I was thinking. We're probably going to have to take a pretty wide berth to avoid being seen by them. Oh, he's so forced. Is that one? Yes. I'm just gonna mute you while you eat. I don't care.
Is it thicker just lower, or is it thicker just everywhere?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm just gonna tighten up the
You were one,
mask a
right?
bit. And pushing forward.
All right, so we are pushing forward. You guys still staying behind them?
I
or
think we're gonna try to do like a pretty wide berth, but keep our eye on them so that we can
That's not garbage.
Okay.
still follow like the same line that they are.
Okay. Got
So
it.
we're gonna try and wide berth around and get in front of them
Okay.
without being.
I'd say you have a pretty good sense of like direction and everything with your Outlander thing, that you'd be able to do that without losing like whatever sort of trail you want to be on.
Okay.
So you guys can easily do that. You're a good distance behind them, to where as long as nobody right now is doing anything like ridiculous, that like even if somebody fell, they're probably not going to notice. So you guys just kind of keep pushing on and going forward. You take this wide berth around and get to where you think would be in front of them. I'd imagine you're probably going to take a wide enough spot and get far enough ahead of them to where like they're not behind you, to where they can see you if they're looking up far enough. So as you get around far enough and start walking more forward, pick your pace up a little bit from what it was. Because I mean, you guys were, like, it was literally like every now and then, like you'd walk and you're like stopping and you're like looking, like okay, that's probably far enough. Walk forward, get to a point, stop again. A couple of you are getting ready to like pull your hair out because of how mind-numbing it is. If the environment itself was probably a little bit more tame, you'd get a lot more frustrated. But your wits are still about you just because of where you are. But as for you, Azrael, you're a good bit ahead of everybody now at this point as you're scouting forward. As for you guys behind, you're not like in a full sprint, but you're at least moving at a steady travel pace to where you're gonna, not really catch up, but you'll get a little bit closer than you were.
Azrael, we went around them and we're walking a decent distance ahead of them now. So whenever
Are you still in line with them?
we should be. We might be slightly off to the left or right, but we should be in a pretty similar line to where we were before.
while after we pass them up, just to make sure that we're still on the same course with Azrael, I'm going to use locate object
Okay.
on Demon's Bane
Oh,
to see
okay.
what like direction it's either heading or.
Yeah, we can always find you now.
That's like a pretty hefty amount of miles away, isn't it, that you can detect? Or is it
I don't know.
just general direction?
Uh,
Because he's within like 3 miles of you guys,
Oh.
but I just think...
actually, it's 1,000 feet. I thought it was a
Yeah.
mile.
Damn.
If you think about it, 1,000 feet is pretty much 3 miles. You really think
Not
about
even
it.
close.
If you think about it,
It's a fifth of a mile.
Alright, yeah, if it's only 1,000 feet,
I
you
won't
know
do
not
it.
to use it, yeah. But you guys are making your way in the same direction. Just still pushing on at the same amount of pace. Okay. If you could, make another perception check for me.
It's been probably about 4 hours since the steed's been summoned. Or
You're pushing more like 5 or 6.
just got a lot of time.
Yeah.
Pressure. Just make sure you see everything.
14.
14. Okay. As you are pushing forward, you can see that the kind of thick green gas, smog, whatever you'd like to call it, is, like I said, getting kind of thicker and thicker. The sky itself is that kind of perpetual green, and the air around you is just toxic and thick. You keep adjusting and making sure that the mask is tighter as you can feel that like almost thick air going into your lungs, almost like breathing straight into like a humidifier and taking all of that in, but instead it's just nasty and almost sulfurous. As you're pushing forward, it gets to a point where sometimes you're like pushing through a cloud of it and you don't see anything around you besides like the thick green. But after you go through the first one, you start to try to like go beneath some of the thicker pockets of it that you see and like kind of up above, and sometimes you have to drop even lower to get beneath some sort of very, very dense part of it. It gets to a point where sometimes you can't really see the ground, so I don't know if you want to go lower at all or if you just want to keep... But there's like a good distance of it where there's just enough of it to where you can't really see past it to see the ground itself.
Yeah, the whole point is to see what's around, so I'm going to go
Right.
lower.
Okay, yeah. So you probably drop a good 30 or so feet down, maybe even a little more, pushing towards 50. But within that range of flying around, up and down, dropping in and out, a good 20 minutes or so of the last contact you had with them, of you flying forward and moving about, you can start to see the ground itself looks to be a bit more smooth in some spots, like it's not as crumbled and broken up, almost as if something hasn't like disturbed it much. The ground itself, you're probably way too high, yeah, so we'll just keep going. But as you're like pushing forward, you can see that there is some semblance of a path now at this point, is kind of what I'm getting at. There's this smooth part where there is still this kind of wavy, broken, hilly terrain on the sides, but now there is this straight, smooth stone path that you can see that is starting to make its way forward. And then as you're like looking down, you look back a little bit and you can see what appears to be almost like posts on the side of this path, like on each side, one side and the other. And then they almost look like I don't want to say pillars, but like if you're walking down a path and there's like flags that are kind of going down it in a way, you can see that there's 2 posts, probably like a good, 2 or so foot wide wooden piece that's going straight up on both sides, and it has something on it that you can't quite see from how high up you are. But what you're looking down at, you're like, okay, this is some semblance of a path right here at least that you can see. And you can see that it goes like a little bit back from what you can actually see. So you're down at like a little bit of a ways.
If I go down a little bit more, do I see anything, any creatures?
With your same perception check using this, walking down and around, you don't really see anything like immediately where you are right now.
Alright.
Or hear anything for that matter.
I'm gonna make my way down to the post then.
Okay.
Say, I spotted a path. It's like, looks like it was intentionally made here and it leads to somewhere. There's a post that has a sign. I'm gonna go check it out.
Okay. Did it look like a road?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright, well, we're just wandering into the fog.
Yeah.
As you're starting to fly down, you feel something dig into your back shoulder, almost like a claw, like something like hits, and it doesn't feel huge. It's just enough to like make you, oh fuck, and like you think in your head like, oh shit. As you're turning around, you just see thick black leathery wings and like this almost bat-like face. It has dripping from its mouth this almost like green, lime green, pustule like brat, like saliva that's dripping from it, and just like that first claw that like hits in, it tries to like grab and pick your shoulder up.
It's probably
so I'm just
friendly,
gonna
I
do
would guess.
Azrael?
a quick attack.
What was that?
Okay, so that's gonna be a 19 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay. You're just gonna take this damage here. 11 points of piercing damage. It doesn't seem like it gets a good hit on you to be able to like grab you and yank you off of the steed, but it hits you enough to like hurt and turn you around and like notice what is flying above you. You see like 2 or 3 shapes that just like go inside of the smog, like this dark black and quick shadows of energy that are shadows of like a body that are like flying around in the sky, and you can kind of hear this like shrill shriek as they're flying and like circling a little bit. You can see them every now and then, but they just seem to be kind of circling, and you see them like popping in and out and around, but they don't actively seem to be coming at you like over and over again. It was just kind of the quick one, then it went back up and started
I'm
kind of
just
circling.
gonna get down out of the sky.
Uh-huh. You drop down and start to fly downward, and even with the full movement speed of the steed, the 2 of them are like behind, and they have their like wings locked out, and they're putting their claws forward to like drop down at you. At this point, like, you're like a good 50, maybe 60 feet from the ground itself as you're like dropping down, and they're coming to like.
If I see that notice back, I'm forming Demon's Bane in the revolver and sticking it into the holster of the lightning barrel,
Okay.
lightning cylinder, and like looking backwards and holding on action until I get a clear shot on
Okay,
it.
go ahead and take your shot as you drop it in. Turn around and then.
I can't tell if Billy hates Shaw or if Shaw just tries to die. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. They always hunted this, man. I'm on to you.
23.
Haven't
23,
you knocked
that
out
hits.
more
Go
than
ahead and roll
anybody
damage.
else?
Shaw has died the most.
That's fine.
10,
It's not close.
11,
Not even in the running.
Do we come with us? You get brought back from it?
7. Any damage types?
Only radiant,
Okay.
and as long as you're not doing any poison damage.
Okay. So 2, 7, 9, 16.
Leave this panel off.
Alright, 16 normal and 5 radiant.
Okay. The first shot that you take clips the like kind of wing area, and you watch the one just kind of like drop and fall a little bit, but then pick itself back up and flap. Like it looked like it was getting ready to hit you, but you just knocked it off and kind of fucked up its whole loop of concentration to where like gets hit and starts to stagger a bit. The other one that's on your left actually comes in and buries both of its claws into your shoulders, and then like reaches down for a bite. So it's just gonna do the 2 attacks here. How far away is he from us?
Hello.
He's about
Hello.
50 or 60 feet in the air right now, still like flying downward, because he's like flying down and they're right behind him, and he's just like reaching back, hits the one, and then the one.
Can I hear the shots?
Oh,
can I hear the shit?
yeah, you definitely would have heard that shot go off.
Okay. Oh shit. We should move. I don't
Okay,
know
so
what that
20
is, but he's
and
not
a
talking
12.
to me right now.
1 hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna start.
I'm actually gonna use Blood Curse.
I'm gonna start running towards the sounds of the
Get
shit.
rid of that. Yeah. No, fuck. Just barely enough.
15 points of piercing damage.
Nope. Never do.
Oh, this guy's off
Can
Shaw.
the Nightmare try and make an attack as it gets in close?
The way, yeah, after it takes like the first hit at you, the nightmare can like kick back with its hooves as it like digs down and hits into your shoulders, and then again tries to like pick you up, but you're like pushing your body forward, and when you do that, the nightmare leans back a bit and then hoofs backwards at the one. So go ahead and
Stat block on me. That's a 17. Probably hits.
it does hit.
Got a bonus.
Nightmare.
I got
down below.
Player's handle.
Xanathar's is right behind you.
Need the MM.
Oh. Well, I've gotten it on D&D Beyond.
Just like guess. Just take a guess.
Oh shit, my bad. Where do I got? That's right here.
How much damage do you want it to do, Sean?
13
Plus
D8
plus 6
fire.
to plus 6 to hit. 2d8 plus 4.
Yep, plus 2d6 fire damage.
68.
It also kills things with wings. So
Page 336.
That doesn't seem right.
Well, that's what D&D Beyond.
That's the
That's not right.
nightmare.
That's
2d8
definitely
plus 4
right. So I'll write that
bludgeoning.
at 234.
Plus 2d6 fire.
2d8, 2d6.
Did you guys pick up your
12,
pace?
I started running.
Started running? Okay.
we got slower.
20 damage.
20? Alright.
It's his fight.
What's
Yeah,
gonna
it's his
happen
fight.
is he makes that noise. We're gonna come in from this way. Other shit that heard that noise is gonna come in from the other way. And
Alright, you guys hear the first,
All you gotta do is max out the axe, and then you can kill all 50 of those plague
the
bears.
first, like, shot that flies off, and you guys just kind of look at each other like, oh shit, start sprinting. Ezreal, as you're flying down, the shot that went off, then the one hits into your shoulders, you reach back with the hooves on the Nightmare and kick it in the chest, and it kind of causes it to push back a bit, but then you see the other two on the sides are just like swooping down in front of you. One of them slices across the front of the Nightmare, and then one of them jumps over and just reaches to like
There's
bite
three
down
now?
into yeah. One of them reaches to bite down into your shoulder. There could be more, but that's all you see right now.
Ramiel, he won't take any of that.
Alright, so this is one against a Nightmare. It's a 21 to hit.
It doesn't really matter if there's 50 of them.
And then the one to hit you is a 12.
Until he has 5 and then cure it. But also, I think he goes unconscious, so.
I think he can only cure one.
no,
at
it
a
goes-
time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it takes 5 of his hit points.
It is hard to cure a bunch of TP at once. It makes sense. I understand.
It's a lot
What's
of
the
work.
base fly speed of the Nightmare?
It's a lot of
60.
90.
90?
Oh,
Okay,
it's
so at this
90?
point you're on the ground.
Only got so many
Because
hits.
it's just fast enough like that. Once you hit that first point, got hit one time, and then now at this point you're now like the hooves have now like hit the ground, and you guys can see probably a good distance away. Like you're probably like a good two rounds of travel or so, even with your dashing movement speeds, to get to where they are, just because of how far ahead he was already from you. It could be more, it could be less, but we're just gonna run with that without me trying to think everything through.
Yeah, and as I'm like flying down, I'm like, there's like fucking bats or something up here.
Then you hear another shot go
running.
off, pretty much.
He's
Unless
in
you
Keep heading
change the
towards
weapon.
us.
He's having trouble with bats.
I hold on to Moldrack. I say, "Come on, let's go!" And then I dimension door it close to Azrael.
Okay, so
500
that
Hope
would
you guys
that
know the
puts
way.
You guys,
Everybody heard it.
Do I get another shot off at some point?
yep, that's what I'm saying. After you scream that, they hear another shot go off.
I get it.
You want to go in the main?
Or in your head
these
screaming.
things?
Yeah,
A little bit. I did it.
25.
25.
I was going with
You
you,
can dimension
yeah.
door back away from him.
That's 2 point level spells. I'll hold it.
Yeah. I'll give you my shield. You can use that.
19 regular, and 5 radiant.
Tried to kill him too much. That's why he stopped dimension dooring me.
I understand.
Did you do that for everybody or just you two?
I can only take one person.
Oh, okay.
So you guys, as you're looking forward, bamf up to a point. So pretty much like Azrael would be like here. You guys would have got close enough to be boom, like right there. And then you see the two that swoop down, and then one that is like flying up and away. But you see them kind of drop down on top of him, and he takes another shot at one that's flying towards him.
How far is the one that's flying away?
The one that's flying away is probably like from you 40, maybe 50 feet as it like hits up into the air and starts to fly. And it doesn't look like it's just flying away. It's kind of doing like one of these where it's cresting around
okay.
to like circle and
I
come
thought
back.
it was like flying away.
You guys
to
only
tell
teleported like 10 feet. You guys could have walked there.
He said 2 rounds of combat with dashes.
So how we're gonna do this, I'm just gonna do it like you guys all act at one time, and then they'll act at one time. So after Azrael takes his shot, they're gonna do their quick actions really fast. The one that's flying away is still just like looping back around, and then the
Could
two
I-
that are kind of like up flying around. Like
Could I
you
have
can see
used
one
an
here.
enhancement before we jumped through the dimension?
Yeah,
door?
you would have had time as you're like running to get up to here. The ones that are like sitting here, they're just kind of like flying up above you. Like the wings, you can feel the wind pushing out. It's like almost pushing that shitty ass breath into your, or kind of air into your face. as they're flapping, they kind of like lock their wings up a bit and then reach forward with their talons to like slam it into your back, and then one of them goes to bite towards the neck of the nightmare. So this is the 2 talon attacks against you. One's a natural 20, one's a 13.
Miss.
It's a natural 20 on everyone but me.
So that's 16 points piercing damage from the crit. And then the bite to the nightmare, that's going to miss. So that would be their turns of going.
Arena, you crit me twice.
I'm just saying, I got the adamantine armor. And he has an natural.
So you guys can do what you want right now. The 2 are still on top of him. One just like pierced into his shoulder. You hear him kind of like yell out. It's like right on top of you at this point as it's buried its claw into your
If I
shoulder.
have to like point the gun like straight at like barrel touching the body, is it like reacting to the weapon at all? Like just what it is?
No, doesn't seem to be.
I'm going to run over to the one on top of Azrael, and I'm going to take 3 swings.
Okay, go ahead. Connor, if there's anything you want to do, you can do it right now too. You don't have to like wait for your turn.
Oh, alright.
'Cause I'm just doing it like you guys all act and then they act at the same time.
Well, I didn't know if it was like
16?
us getting up
16
there would be
just
my
misses.
round.
Damn.
What's that?
I said I didn't know if it would be us getting up there would be my round.
Oh, wait.
But I did just.
Actually,
Yeah, I know you just imagined, but this is like after they acted like you guys are good. You do it.
Oh, okay.
It was actually 17.
Okay, so that hits.
And the next, and then another 17 and 25.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a ranged spell attack.
All right. Same one Moldrak's hitting, or the other one flying by it?
Whatever one is closest to me, honestly.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's 3d8. Let me check really quick.
If I switch the weapon while it has an attachment on it, what happens to the attachment?
It just fall off. If it's something fragile, though, you gotta be careful.
I'm gonna cast Lunchari's Light.
Okay.
It's just a cantrip. That's cocked. So I have 10 plus 1. So 16 to hit.
16 just misses.
Okay, that's right. It's not a spell slot.
These things, their wingspan is probably close to like 10 feet, but the bodies are a little smaller. Like they probably only look to be like if it was a person, they might be like 5'6" in height, but they're just like very wide with their wings. You can see the heads are larger, but they do have some sort of like legs and claws to them. They're very, very dark black and leathery, and you can see this kind of almost neon greenish saliva that's like dripping from the mouth. You haven't seen them actually physically like hit a bite off yet, but you're like doing your best to avoid it. Moldrak, you walk up and just start wailing onto the
He
back
doesn't make
of the one.
strength saves.
Okay. Failed the first one.
He's prone.
Okay, so the one that's like right in front of you, you see Moldrak like running behind you as you're reaching back. You like put the barrel against it. You don't see it react, and Moldrak just jumps over you and smacks it clean in the face, causing it to smack down onto the ground. Its wings like hit the ground and
As
fall.
these, if I see it go limp, can I like, do I get it? Is it my turn in this thing?
Yep.
I'm gonna
62 points of damage.
switch Demon's Bane to the sword.
Okay.
I'm gonna tumble off and grab the cylinder, and toss it right where the thing's falling on the ground, so it just smashes its head into
like,
the lightning thing.
Okay.
Break on it.
I'm gonna just have you make a dexterity check to do that, like to like throw it where it's gonna be.
Fuck, 7.
7. Okay. It doesn't hit like the head, but it at least smacks underneath, like on the body, to where when it hits down, it'll do the damage. So as you jump up, you like leap over Azrael, like he's on the horse still, but you leap over and then boom, smack right into the face, causes it to smack down. You hear the wings like smack onto the ground, and before it hits, you see this like lightning arc out from underneath it, from the barrel itself, exploding outward with lightning. How many charges?
4 charges left.
4 charges left. How many do you get for each charge? Like what's the
D8.
damage? A D8. So just do the full like 48 then. As it
It does
slams,
48.
it breaks on just flat. You jump up and just start taking the hammer and smacking it into the chest 2 more times. You can see that it just like crushing into it. You can hear it like letting out this like shrill shriek that almost causes you to like cover your ears.
16.
16. Okay. Okay. As you're slamming into it, the lightning kind of arcs out. You watch the wings almost tense up and curl before it loosens up. onto the ground, and then at that point reaches up and goes to bite you, like right in the chest.
Bite him back.
It's oh fuck, that would hit, but it's disadvantage because it's prone, I believe. Yes.
You can stand up.
Okay, it's still gonna hit. 21.
Nope.
I think 21 misses because you have that. Yeah, that's right.
New armor and
Goes to
shield.
bite, and the teeth just go right off of the armor itself because it just reacts so quickly and jumps up. You don't have time to throw the shield up, but the way the teeth just like grate against the metal, it makes out this like screeching noise. However, the one that's like right next to that sees Connor and flies over towards him as it's close to him and just takes its claws out towards his chest.
Was he in melee distance of us?
No, it was like over here. Like the first one flew up and was on top of Azrael. You hit that one, ended up over here, and this one was just here.
Oh, fuck.
Turned
Can I
over.
get the nightmare's turn?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Kind of the nightmare. I don't know how this is all working, like reaction time and seeing where everything is. But could I have the nightmare fly over to Connor?
It wouldn't have turned like immediately yet. Like the most immediate one would have been on the ground right next to it.
Okay, I'll just stop the one that's in the ground then.
Tax her advantage because it's prone.
So 14.
14 misses.
Alright, he only gets the one attack.
Okay. Goes to stomp after Moldrak is hitting it, and it just like pulls its feet out from underneath you and stands back up, and then takes like a wing flap to start getting up. And it already took its bite. The two attacks going at you there, Connor. 21 and a 9.
9 misses, 21 hits.
Take 10 points of piercing damage. As you watch this just huge black winged leathery form fly over towards you, you can see the green saliva dripping from the mouth. It opens its mouth and shrieks as it puts the talons towards you, and you just like go to dive out of the way, and one of them clips your back, and like the nail digs in, and you feel they gouge the flesh. Alright, so at that point, the third one that was like looping around comes back around again and ducks down towards Moldrak, who is like right on the one that starts to fly away. As that one kind of drops back, this one swoops right in and slams down in front of you. It goes to put its feet out first, but then drops forward with its mouth to bite. Not gonna hit. Goes to bite, and you just take the shield and smack it into the face, causing it to actually like go off. And it's low enough to the ground where it like skids a couple of times onto the rock and then picks back up and starts to try to fly away. But as it's going out of range, like it's trying to like leave your range, so you can take an opportunity attack on it if you want to.
Do I also get an opportunity attack?
It's because
Are they both trying to leave my range, or like the one I hit
the one
and
you
the
hit
other
is
one?
just like flying up above in front of you. The other one tries to like swoop in, hit, and leave.
Yeah, I'll
that's
take
it.
I'll take an attack.
You've gotten there by now?
Opportunity.
You're about to right after this one.
What? There wasn't one on the ground right next to me?
It was
That's
like,
the guy who stood up.
Yeah, that was the one that stood up, so it didn't try to leave.
Oh, okay.
The other one was just like on the opposite side, only in range.
25 to hit, or 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And he needs to make a strength save as well.
That's a 21.
Okay, he succeeds, but he still takes 15, 6, 21 plus 9, 30 points of bludgeoning damage, and his speed is 0.
Alright.
As I just smash into like one of the wings where like the arm is at the top and bring him to the ground.
I gotta change this music. It's not tense enough for me.
Can't win
Okay.
with this guy.
As it's swooping past and goes to bite you, you take the shield and just smack up into the jaw, causing it to like hit and tumble onto the ground right next to you. So now you've got the one flying in front of you, and then the one kind of down to your right that just like hit the ground and is standing back up to start to fly again. The other one's on top of Connor right now, and at that point, you guys actually it would be just Zarvarax and
Trelawney,
you'd be in close to Zarvarax and Trelawney. You
He's
two would
got
be
a
for
ton
sure.
of speed.
I'm gonna have grabbed him when
Okay.
the dimension door down.
So Skip would be the only one that's just like
Leander
trailing
football,
behind
so
a little bit,
common.
just because the two of you are so fast and
just hold
start
your
sprinting
head and
forward.
your body dangles.
But how are you? Did you just like pick him up?
I kind of just grabbed like the back of his shirt, and I was just like, "Oh, let's go!" And then just started running forward.
Okay. So
Dragging them by the
Zarbrax has like you by like the scruff pretty much of your jacket and picked you up and just started sprinting forward. You get to the point where you can see now the two large winged creatures that are over here, and then the one that's immediately like on Connor.
I'm gonna drop him.
Okay. Oop, drops him down.
I'm going to assess the situation briefly, pull out my axe, enter rage, and then charge at the one in front of Connor.
Okay.
So suddenly, you just hear a scream coming from behind you. It's just me barreling forward.
All right, go ahead and take your attack.
I'm going to attack recklessly. 24
Hits.
and 27.
Both hit.
.33 slashing damage.
33.
Oh, and he needs to make a strength save.
Nope, does not make it.
So he's prone.
All right. What do you guys do?
After, let's say, the first one. So.
After he drops me, I'll do like the parkour roll and like stand up, and as I'm standing up, I'll just throw it at one of them. How many are there?
There's two over here, both on Moldrak, and then there's the one on Connor that you see Zarbrax just start barreling towards.
Helping Connor after he didn't dimension door me would be a little weird. I guess I'll hit the one on Moldrak.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which one are you going after, Chilanga?
I think I'm gonna go.
This one's still alive, so if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there, and also I want to
I'm
try and
flying
see if
out
I
of
can
there.
do a check to if I can figure out how to pull their soul out. I don't know if you guys did that.
Make your attacks first.
Okay.
Alright, so you're attacking one of the ones by Moldrak, and then he's going to attack the one that's still on Connor. Connor, as you're sitting there, you dive out of the way, get gouged in the back, and then just hear this roar of a scream behind you. And for a split second, you don't know which to be more afraid of, just by the way that Zarbrax is like charging forward. You can see like he's almost just like in this like tear as he's like screaming as loud as he can. You can see lightning arcing from like his face, inside of his mouth. His eyes start to crackle. There's lightning coming off behind him, and he just like leaps forward, buries the axe into the chest, yanks it out again, and then slams it once more into the abdomen, causing it to smack and fall onto the ground. At that point, Trillania walks over. You do your attacks at advantage because it's prone as well.
I mean, I hit.
He takes an additional 1 damage.
Okay.
No, darn.
Did I
He
go-
would have 1
What?
HP in dream.
Is this the round that I threw the lightning at the underneath it? Or
This is like after.
so I still get to go this round?
Yes. Because like you threw the lightning and then it
What a
hit the ground,
terrible
jumped up,
roll.
attacked Moldrak. So
My first attack was a natural 20. I didn't say sharpshooter on that one or the next one.
Okay.
Which is a 22. Or, it hits. I did the math, but then it was wrong because it's actually 23. But the crit.
So I did. Oh, he's still.
go ahead. How much did you do?
30 plus equal to your move level. So 46.
I also did 46 with the crit.
Okay. That makes it really easy for me.
The second one that I hit him with, I teleport to him.
Okay. You kill it with the one. Then
I'll
there's
throw the
another
next
one next
card
to it.
at the other one and then teleport to him.
Okay. All right. So as you guys are, is there anything else you're doing after that? Another attack?
3.
Do you have the mantles activated? You
I
guys
did
rested.
say when I got him that I was just going to activate it every time I woke up.
Okay.
I will tell you every time if you want.
No, that's fine.
Because I don't see a benefit of having them off.
Yeah.
Besides when we were in hell. But I did actively say I wasn't having them active.
We are in hell.
But like, I meant like,
Was that a natural one?
it was, yeah. The last one's a 21.
Okay. Well, let's hit them.
I said that I didn't do that one sharpshooter and then didn't do any other sharpshooter.
Okay.
Nice.
Doing great over here.
Sharpshooter's
Doing
real
Go ahead
good
and roll
against the
that.
plague
So
bear.
as you're sitting there and you see Zarvax charging forward, Zarvax, after you slam the one with the last hit and it falls to the ground, Chelonia, I'm going to have you just roll a d20 for me.
You got this.
4.
4.
Good effort.
You try to
bud.
focus for a second, but realize that this creature is like looming over Connor, so you just sprint into action to help. After Zarvax hits it in the chest and it falls down, you just jump and leap over, and it's on the ground now at this point, and you can kill it. How do you want to kill it? It's just like it's like trying to flap and like get up from the ground.
I'll just punch a hole right through it.
Okay, you just take your hand forward and push right through the mouth and yank it back, and you watch Chelonia's fingers come right out the backside of its mouth with like the little bit of claws that he has there. As he slams his hand through and then pulls it back, it goes from like standing up to just
That was
falls right back.
Wipe in hand.
How much damage did you do, Andrew?
41. I just realized that I forgot to roll the one that teleported me. Does he take extra damage because I run into him also?
Like one bludgeoning.
Just like, boom!
Yeah.
My whole 25-pound self. That one, 13, 8. Numbers are hard. 21.
21?
Yeah.
Alright, this thing looks like it's like on death's door, so whoever wants to try to like finish it off really quick.
Swing it back around to
What?
decapitate it.
Oh, with the sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and take an attack.
Is that the one next to us?
2 natural 20s.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead.
Wait, roll damage. I want to see how much it is.
That's not very much because it's the sword.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, let's see.
Some of it's radiant, right?
yeah,
Demon's Bait though, so you double that and then double it.
4 times.
What is where am I, man?
4 times radiant.
14,
Maybe all of
Eight.
it. I don't know.
22, 44 normal damage and 5 radiant.
Yeah, okay. Take the sword and just really quickly, and that's just like this perfectly seared cut across the neck that causes it to flop over. The 3 bodies that are here on the ground, you quickly look up and can see more that are just kind of like circling around in the sky. They don't seem to have like taken immediate notice to you, but you know that it's any second now that they could just look down and probably
Okay.
see you.
The sky's probably not an option anymore.
No, I wouldn't say so. I'm grabbing a potion out of my bag and drinking it.
They should probably keep moving.
Superior 8.
8d4, yep, 8d4 plus 8. You watch Azrael as he pops it out and drinks it. The wound in his shoulder starts to heal up as you can see the liquid kind of going over towards it.
4, 9. 5, 14, 18.
Do I still have my my directional path here?
Yeah, and there's
Okay.
at this point now there is actually like a solid path that's on the
Okay.
ground.
Just
From he-
sign, post, saying
yeah, so the post, now that you are sitting here looking at them, you can see. Let me change the music.
Intense sign music.
Yeah.
The sign says.
The ziggurat is this way.
T-burst this way. Thank you.
Get
Cedar
your,
Point.
get your fast pass to the ziggurat.
Fuck, we didn't get the fast pass. We have to wait for all these plague bears.
Skip
Damn it.
He's got hell coins. He could buy his way to the top.
So, you're probably like a good 50 or so feet away from where that was. You guys would have ran past it when you came up to here, but you would have just been trying to get here, so it wouldn't have mattered to you. You guys, as you turn around to go look at these posts, you can see that the post itself, like I said, it's about a 2 foot wide or 2 foot round pole, like wooden pole that's going up. It's not perfectly straight. It's like a little tilted. You can see that there is on the top of it, like carved into it on the front part. It's kind of smooth and flattened out, and then the symbol of Gragda is put upon it. And then you can see spiked onto the top part of it some sort of a carcass of something. Can't really tell exactly what it is, but you could just see like some sort of large torso type portion. Looks to be animal or something of the sort. Doesn't have like a body shape of a humanoid creature. And then the other one actually does have the body shape of a humanoid creature. It just seems to be just randomly poked on there. And they're like super decayed. So there's just like this nasty sludge of flesh and stuff oozing down the sides.
Andrew
I'll
was a
go
little
ahead
hungry,
and
but I
grim
guess.
psychometry because why not?
Guess
It's
I'll
always
wait.
free.
I'll go down.
Alright. History check.
27.
You're not gonna need 'em.
Gonna put your hand on it really quickly, close your eyes, and then take it off. You look and you can see that there are these two very, very large, very similar looking to plague bears, but just larger and kind of more bulbous, just picking up some sort of like bodies. You watch them grab one that looks to be like some sort of a horse or something that they just kind of grab and then reach up towards the top of it and just like set it down on top. Then you see and look over to the other one, and it appears to be some sort of human, kind of humanoid, kind of like longer hair. Can't really tell like clothing wise, but then as you look closer into the actual vision itself, because it's not like these corporeal forms that you see, everything kind of seems like this kind of ghostly kind of haze that you're looking at. So as you're looking at it, you look a little closer and can see that the individual is like completely naked and has just been like grabbed and then slammed down on top of the pike. And you watch when it slams it down that the post actually goes through the hand of the creature that's like pushing it down, but it just looks unaffected and yanks its hand back and then puts it to its side. And then you come back to it.
How tall did you say these posts were?
At the very top part, probably like 15 or so feet.
Okay, so I can just pick something up and put it on a 20-foot post. Alright. I mean, I could do the same thing.
Didn't get anything about where this leads or anything, but there's some giant ass fucking plague bear things that are taller than this post.
Hopefully we can just avoid those guys and
Wait.
deal with who we're here for.
You said it has. There's just a symbol on it?
Yeah, like right at the front part, kind of carved out, symbol gragged up.
I suggest we get moving though, before those things
like-
fly back down.
Is there like an arrow or something?
Yeah, there's an arrow.
Like a Greg over here?
And there's two posts on a smooth path, like on both sides. I don't know who's
Follow the
sign
path.
you want.
Yeah, I know.
I need a
How
sign.
can arrow?
I need a sign.
I'm gonna
Two
hop back on the
arrows?
nightmare, but
Disney World this
galloping
way.
like a normal horse along
The
the road.
Christmas lights are on them, so it's lighting up.
Yeah.
And it also has a list of all Gragda's like weaknesses.
Weaknesses.
Oh, yeah. It's a good sign. Shit.
He's like, try and
You
take
said
me
this
down. It doesn't
nightmare
matter if you
have
have
the
these
ethereal
weaknesses.
stride ability. Correct.
I'm gonna keep heading straight.
Nope.
Leave me
Alright.
behind.
You guys heading forward. You're not like beaten up or anything, but now there's just another added element of danger. As you're like looking up, you're constantly looking up and you can see like the silhouettes kind of gliding across in the sky. They really don't seem to be too mindful of what is directly below them. You see a couple of them that kind of fly a bit low, and it catches your attention. You kind of stare at them for a minute, and they just seem to disappear off. But you do know that it seems that there is at least that element of if they decided to, they could easily swoop down.
Die.
Could
They
I
could
take-
kill themselves?
Could I take my
People
cloak
murder
and
them.
roll it in like the dust and the dirt so it looks like the ground?
It's not gonna really do any good, you don't think? Especially because you're traveling with everybody. It just doesn't.
What if we
everybody
all
did
do
it?
it?
I'll tell you what. Everybody can make a stealth check.
I didn't
if
want
you're
to.
doing
I
that.
didn't actually want to do it.
Not a nightmare.
I'm trying to keep my shit clean.
Also, just preemptively, just so I'm ready for the next fight, I'm grabbing another cylinder out of the bag and sticking it in the belt holster so I can attach it quickly.
Yeah, I just ripped off like a piece of pants.
Okay.
You got a 6?
That is a 6, yeah.
I just have a dirty cloak.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm
Good
upset.
job.
That's worth a shot.
You guys pushing forward now. You
Dry
can
clean.
see the ground stays pretty smooth and
Pretty close to the
unbothered.
ground.
You travel maybe a good half hour before you come upon another set of posts that have carcasses slammed onto them. They look like they've been here for a while. They're pretty.
Yeah.
Same setup.
We get to that like hazier
Not like
area
forest,
yet, where
just
it's like
humanoid.
the fog is denser.
You've been inside of it for a little bit now.
It's part of the puzzle. We have to pay attention. Humanoid horse, humanoid. Okay.
It's
Sure.
gonna be a
You can,
Skyrim
everybody
door.
that has to make con saves, make con saves for me again.
Oh, it's with advantage, right? Because I have the thing on my face.
23.
Yes.
21.
I'm gonna luck.
Good.
What is it?
That's depressing. 10!
That's a fail. You get a PP.
About
19.
I
time.
finally have
That's
a
a PP.
19 is a
Yeah,
PP?
you can tell now that it's much harder.
Oh,
You say 19 was a PP?
yeah. I got 2
24.
PPs, boys. Doubling up on PPs.
Now you have 2 might be fun, but
I don't know what that
three
gives
PP
me.
might be
You
too
have
many
disadvantage
PPs.
on ability checks.
Okay.
You start to just feel a little bit more like fatigued, almost like a flu-like run-down type of feeling.
Tell her fucking PP cure.
I don't think he knows, because I don't think we know
Yeah,
yet.
you can't visibly see anything until the 4th one. However, Skip, from having the knowledge before, me and him talked, and like he's able to use detect poison and disease, but he's just it's gonna be at whatever.
If we've
increments he
had
wants to.
it before,
Correct.
could we like kind of tell like more? We're like, damn,
Again,
this kind of feels like how I felt before I got sick.
for you guys, okay, good point. So for you guys, instead of like
Yeah,
being able to
I have it
visibly
all.
see it at 4, I'd say at 3, you'd know like, okay, shit,
Feeling
like I
like
have.
I felt
have,
this before.
Yeah, I felt.
I
this
also
before.
saying
The
that
feeling like weak and tired, that could just be from
Yeah.
travel, fighting, being here, whatever it is.
you say we don't notice till 4.
So you don't notice. You
3.
don't physically
sorry.
notice till 4. You don't
No
feel
visible
it.
symptoms.
But that's
Till
only
4.
if
Correct.
we've hit 4 before.
Only if you've
For-
had it.
for
You
everyone?
start when you get to 4. You get like pustules on your body.
I know. I'm saying we only notice at 3 if we've been to 4 before.
Slow
Is that
down
what
for
you're
a
saying?
second. Slow
Is that what
down.
you're saying?
So if you have the plague point yourself, right? So if Moldrak gets to 3, the way that he feels, he will know himself that
Oh,
he has it. If you get to 4, though, everybody around you that has seen it before, if they look at you, they'll know that you have it.
Is it because you smell a little bit?
You have green like pustules.
And everybody's
stuff
seen
like
what it
that.
looks
You
like
always
when you're
kind
at
of
4,
smell a
so.
little bit.
Okay. Now that we got that out of the way,
Hey, I'm trying to make
It's
sure.
not good.
You have the black plague. You just start
Mummy
growing
rot.
black boils all over your body,
Makes your pee
except they're green.
No, I have,
Makes all your PP fall?
I have 4 PPs. It's
Hey,
okay. I can
once-
lose one. I
Once
can
you get
lose a
7,
PP.
they all fall off this.
all right.
Along with your wife.
Fair trade.
No,
I'm tired of walking,
you
guys.
still have peepees.
At this point, pushing on further.
How long have we been walking for?
So,
Days?
No, from
Weeks?
when you
Months?
rested at this point, it's probably like pushing 6 or 7 hours. So you're getting towards the.
We did. The hells
It's
don't. The hells move around the same amount of time as a material plane, right? We decided that.
Doesn't really seem to be any day or night, if that's what
I
you're
know,
getting
but I mean, like, we're not
at.
gonna
Time
leave
doesn't
here.
seem to change now.
Yeah, we're not gonna leave here, and it's gonna be 6 years in the future, and the
not
world's
the
gonna be
The
over.
world's lost.
Completely different.
We come back. It's all demons.
We're back from our mission. And like,
We closed all the portals. We closed all the portals. Oh shit! You guys are all here. Fuck.
Harker's the only human alive.
At that point, it's just like.
He's gonna put me in jail now.
Alright, so
Embrace the chaos, guys. Fuck it.
pushing forward more, you get to a point where you can start to make out some semblance of shapes in the distance, and they all appear to be tower-like shapes, and they're kind of randomly spread out on the sides of the path. So they're not like directly in front of you. You just start to kind of notice it and can see something like up in the distance that's built, and then like a little further. You can't really make out 100% what it is because it's behind so much of this like dense kind of smoky gas, almost like a fog. But you can at least see the shapes of them over in the distances. But they're enough off the path where you can't make out details. Continuing down the path, you see a couple more of these are starting to sprout up, and they start to get more and more and more to the point where there's kind of these clusters of them. You get a little bit closer down this path, and you can see directly off the right of the path. It catches all of your attention. and you slow up as you're getting closer and closer to it, and you kind of look over, and it immediately hits you with this just like horrendous smell that has been kind of getting more and more and more to this like death and kind of rot type of scent. And as you look over, there's a probably close to 10 foot or so tall mound of just rotted bodies and flesh that are sitting on top of this area. As you look over, you can see this probably like 2 or 3 foot tall creature that it just looks like it's just bone and has like this distended kind of belly. As it's reaching down, you can see it like digging into the pile and like shoving chunks and like mounds of flesh into its mouth. And it kind of looks over and does this like screech at you, and then you see a couple more of them that are around the mounds that they kind of just scurry and disappear from you being close to it. This is probably like a good 10 or so feet off the side. And as you're looking, you look further down and you can see thousands upon thousands of them all over the sides, and it just kind of keeps going as you're walking down the path.
Alright, guys. That smells like shit.
Can I tell if they're speaking any sort
That
of
smells like shit
language?
took a shit.
They don't seem to be.
It's
They
just-
almost
they're
seem like,
not
yeah, they're just like monstrous little creatures. Everybody needs to make another Constitution save again.
I get a bonus for plugging my nose.
You're gonna hold it the whole time?
No.
Okay,
What
then
if I
I'll
stop?
die.
Alright. What if I stop breathing?
Yeah,
Oh.
no, just make your rolls.
25.
That's a pretty good roll.
You're good.
No more PP
22.
for me.
That's a fail.
20, naturally.
It's a fail. What's your total? Oh, you automatically
Natural
succeed. Sorry.
That's a 20, naturally.
22 is a fail?
You get closer in.
I
and you're
can't roll a save.
You're getting to the point where you start breathing in, and it's getting very, very hard.
We're
to
about to have so
breathe.
many PPs,
That's a
it's gonna be
success.
crazy.
You are good.
How you look
Skip's
at
gonna have one
I
job and
know
one
I
job
have it
only.
now.
At this point that you have just hit, you feel
I don't feel so
that,
good, guys.
that the area around you is just hard to be in. You start looking around and trying to do your best to find something, and the smoke at this point is still as thick as it was before, but now you're just surrounded by nothing but death and rot. You walk up a little bit further, and you can start to hear like this like sliding noise and like crumpling and like grinding of like blades against stone. And you're coming to a point now where these mounds have started to make a little bit of like a hill, so you're almost down like a choke point of a path, and you can hear it coming around the corner. And then you start to look forward, and you can see what looks like some sort of a pathway that's leading to something. And then you look up, and as the smoke's kind of moving and clearing, you start to see the base of some sort of structure that is suspended about 20 or so feet up into the air. You can see this large stone kind of base to it, and you're surprised that you didn't see it as you were walking up because of how large it is, but it just seems like there's just this veil of this dense smoke that's sitting right around where I said like that kind of choke point is, where it goes into this little bit of a crater that's just surrounding the entire building itself. Large kind of pyramid-shaped building suspended 20 feet off the ground. There's no pillars or anything. It's just kind of floating here. You can see the base of it is made of that same kind of bronze, brassy type metal all the way around the bottom. And then there's this huge kind of brick stone layer that has all of these bands of this metallic bronze metal along it. And then another layer that goes up, and you can only kind of see that much of it just from like where you're sitting. That scraping and all of that noise continues, as you can hear coming around the corner, not like coming around it, but from that side, probably only like a good 5 or so feet around the corner, you start hearing loud like groans from these creatures that are like walking by.
In front of us?
Yeah, so like you're walking down this choke point, and there's like these, so it's almost like hills, like you're like just going down a bit of a grade, and it's lifted up a little bit, and you can hear around the corner stuff that's just like moving across.
So I can like fly up over it?
You could.
I'll do that.
Okay. You just kind of like go up and
Not
over.
very high. Yeah,
Yeah.
just enough to be
Up
off
and
the
over
ground
to
and look.
and you can see probably 20 or so of these plague bears are just like walking around, and they look like they're walking in a circle around the perimeter of
soon as
the
we left, they
ziggurat,
started
and they're like about to meet that pathway, like of the point, to like be able to not like see down it, but at least pass it.
They look like they're gonna come walk this way?
Mm-mm.
No.
What they look like.
They will see us,
Or
or
at
we're
least
close
if
to
you're
them?
if you're just like standing in the middle, probably they're just kind of like getting to the point where they're gonna cross that pathway.
Well, just to not yell because I wanted to hear him. So talking to Moldrak.
Yeah.
There's a shit ton of them going around the base of this.
What?
There's a lot of plague bears.
Okay.
They're gonna see us if we follow this path.
What do you think we should do?
At this point, they're
Is it-
starting to step out.
How far is this like floating pyramid thing from where I'm at?
From where you are, like 50 or so feet.
Can everybody fly?
Yeah, easy.
And
We should hide
there's
against
no
the wall.
steps to get up onto it. Like
Doesn't look like
I
there's
don't
any
think if the plague bears could like jump up onto it or get up onto it.
Doesn't look like there's any steps. What'd you say?
I was trying to make a suggestion. We should hide against the wall so they don't see us when they walk past.
Fly back to them so I
Okay.
can speak to everyone and not get more.
I wouldn't like to get any closer to those bodies.
At this point, as they're starting to turn around, you say that, and everybody starts to like tuck against the sides. You can see everybody's like pushing against the sides of the wall. It's just like stone. It's got like a film of just kind of nasty on it, just from the air itself, almost like an algae type. So if everybody makes a quick stealth check for me, Mordrak, how many plague points do you have? 3. Okay, so you have a -2 to all rolls.
Oh no!
Just what I needed for stealth.
I don't even know where that dice just went.
Got 12.
So
That's with disadvantage.
16.
Should I technically make one for the nightmare too?
Skip got a 12. You're good.
20.
Okay, so like while everybody's trying to hide, I'm just like leaned over on the side of the path. I'm just like, guys, I don't feel so good. Vomiting. I rolled a 3.
Okay,
Well, 3 plus 2, so 5.
got it.
-2.
I see Moltrack
Plus two.
vomiting. And Connor's getting a little queasy. So he's trying to find something and he just trips and falls on the ground. He got a 9.
Well, I don't know how to be worse than that, but I trip and stumble forward down the path. But if I can, I'm going to try and jump into my shell and try to use that as some sort of
Okay, what'd you roll?
1.
He's like plinkoing off the dead body piles.
We blue shell him.
Yeah.
Give me some sort of natural looking color.
It's like
I
a
don't
hide.
know.
Yeah, it's a hide. You know, like, oh, that's just a random rock in the middle of the path.
You guys are sitting down the path. You can hear them kind of groaning coming around the corner. It's like a good 15 to 20 feet ahead of where you are, like where the
What's
actual
the distance to
entryway
the
is.
pyramid?
Like 70 or 80 or so feet, but you don't see any steps or anything leading up into it, so you
Not
can't
necessary.
really see an entry point at this point.
Yeah, everyone's like trying to throw up as I come back. I'm like, guys, there's a lot of fucking plague bears, and there's the fucking pyramids floating.
And then you see the plague
We gotta get on
bears
top of it.
make their way around the corner.
We can all fly over there.
As they make their way around the corner, Chelonia starts to like slide down, and then as you see, you just can't like get your bearings. You just into the shell and roll down a bit. The two of you kind of on the side start like throwing up and leaning against the wall. You guys tuck against the wall as well, and Skip takes and gets behind the two of you. I don't think it's like really great, but I rolled 18 for him. But I don't know what his bonus is or anything. So
I think he's got for
I think it's
Dex.
like +1
I was
or
gonna say
one
plus
for
1 or
Dex.
2. I don't think
I
it's
think
Dex
is he disadvantage?
he's played.
because of his.
Yeah.
Oh, technically, I should have been at disadvantage because of my armor.
You're already disadvantaged.
That was way better than my. It doesn't matter. That's true. I would have already been at disadvantage.
Still 15
Minus an
with the
additional
bonus.
2.
But Skip,
What?
Down to
goes,
3.
Skip goes like next to you guys and kind of puts
His
the
original
cape
call
over.
was correct all
You can
along.
see that you are not doing well right now, Mordrak. So as he covers you guys up,
Yeah, I'm green.
and the plague bears are making their way by,
I'm black and green now.
yeah. The plague bears are
they just have
still
3.
like kind of making their way by. Continue to just walk past. You see maybe 2 or 3 of them, like you as you're like against the wall, like ready, like looking down. You can see 2 or 3 of them just like look over down the way. Very briefly, just like turn their head and then continue pushing forward. As you're leaned over, like throwing up, Skip takes his hand towards you and like places it onto your shoulder.
I need water.
You can see his eyes are glowing with yellow. So he will spend 10 of his lay on hands to heal a plague point from you.
I thought it was.
I thought they were 5 per point.
No, it's 10 for the plague point. Like he can do 5 with a condition, but he has to use 10 because it's a plague point. It was from way before.
He only did a 10.
Yeah. So he gets rid of 1 for you.
I'll take it.
So you should be at 2. So you just have disadvantage on ability checks. Who else has plague points right now?
I
What do you
have
got?
I have antidotes in my bag. Do those work on plague points? No. Okay.
1 PP.
1.
I don't think he would know about either of us.
Yeah. But he can cast detect poison and disease, so he would be able to see it. But that's up to you guys if you want him to get rid of those.
You can heal another one of me.
Yeah, get Moldrag again.
Okay, then he'll just do it to you again. So he's got 20 less from his total.
Is the plague considered poison or disease?
Death.
It's disease.
Both.
What is the first point to?
The first point you just have disadvantage on charisma checks.
Oh, cool.
That is the
Chokes
only
on
thing
you.
I remember
I
from
suck
that
at
game.
charisma checks.
I don't talk
anyway.
well anyways.
Okay. So as you guys are sitting there and the plague bears have kind of passed,
I feel so much
you
better.
reconvene for a moment, and Skip standing there looks over you guys. I've healed you a little bit,
Yeah, I
but
know. I could
the
tell.
3 of you are still slightly sick. I don't want to use any more if we don't have to. But
I don't know. I think I'm gonna be okay for now. So thank you, Skip.
Who else can fly? I could ferry some of us.
Yeah, I think you can make more than one person fly. I can fly on my own. I can
Ferry
carry
a
him.
white guy.
We're gonna
You
need
could
all-
carry him, or I could carry him.
I can carry a turtle shell.
All right.
I can use my.
Carry a turtle
Oh, I'm not
shell.
attuned to it though, so I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I'll need somebody to carry me.
you might be. I think you're. The
I'm not.
staff,
I'm
that, and your
attuned.
beads,
I'm,
right?
You can
You can
be
be
attuned to
both.
three items at a
Okay, yeah. Well, then I don't need you
You
to
said
carry
this
me.
thing's
I'll
about
just
50 feet
shoot
away.
myself up
You
the.
said this thing's like about 50
Side.
feet
Well,
away.
hang on to that because I can just
I
fly
could, like-
and carry you.
Then we have
Get
the
there and
ability
get
for
back,
later if needed.
like,
Well, I also weigh
like a minute
700
to,
pounds.
like several people.
Oh, you
Okay,
do?
I can't.
I can
a
carry
turtle shell.
720
Right,
pounds.
90 feet.
Oh, well, there we go.
Okay.
And like one round I could be there and back, just about.
Oh, actually, it's even higher than
I
that.
put my hand on
And I lied.
Zarbax's
It's only
shoulder,
400.
and I cast twin
Easy
spell
then.
fly on both of us.
What about the big metal guy?
Oh shit!
He's like 600 pounds.
I don't think. I thought we said he was like 400.
Yeah, Skip's like 4 something.
Yeah, he always says 600. I'm like, dude, you're like 500 pounds.
Yeah, he's only like 4 something.
All right. Well, wait, who'd you make fly?
He's 7 foot.
Him. He can pick Skip up, or I can pick Skip up.
He's
One of us is gonna have to take the turtle. The other is
He's
gonna
pushing
have to
like
take
5.
the robot.
he's
I'll
not.
take.
My
I'll take.
horse is fast enough that I could just get us all over there in like
Oh.
4 rounds.
Okay.
You don't want to waste
That's-
any spells.
Well, that'll be like
It's a third level spell. Alright.
that'll be like danger time where we could be seen. So if we just all go at once, we'll save.
I take my rocket out and rocket jump up.
Your
Junkrat
canoe.
style.
Where's your canoe? How high can it go?
Only 10 feet in the air. I'm actually gonna fly though. I'm not gonna. So yeah, the wind starts to whip up around my feet, and I'm like a little wobbly, but I'm like I deadlift Chelonia. I'm like
Okay.
in the shell,
Yeah.
and I fly over.
He's pretty hefty,
Yeah.
but you're able to do it with the spell, and then you're able to fly.
Scoop Skip up behind his arms.
Okay.
Kind of.
All right. Who's got Ander?
Reach my hand down towards the end then.
Okay.
Start taking off.
All right. So the 2 of you are on the steed Jakar. You and Connor are flying. Moldrak, you have your fly ability, and you are lifting up Chelonia. That should be everybody. You guys make your way up and over. You're just like going over immediately.
Yeah, just like landing on maybe like the top layer
Do
of
like a
brick,
high
or
arc.
like the.
Like not just like straight, but like
Well,
high arc
that's
to go
fine.
over the heads of the
Hopefully
playground a
there's
little
not.
more.
Hopefully there's not like bats in the air again. Be like a diagonal.
Yeah.
Where are you going on the Zero-Rot?
Um,
Tell you what, because this is going to affect your decisions, everyone make a perception check.
Cool.
13.
16.
18.
20 movement.
19.
And I never actually came out of my shell, so I don't see anything.
Okay.
It's okay. Just hang on, bud.
13 you said?
21.
21.
Who said 13?
Disrespectful.
Somebody said 13.
He raised his hand
Okay,
too.
I thought he was pointing at somebody. You were like that.
Everybody else except
So I
me.
think you're the only one who was below
like-
15,
It's like
right?
an auctioneer.
Yeah, I got
Everybody
16.
everybody else was above 15. Okay, so everybody aside from Azrael, as you are looking, the like directly above, so the ziggurat's kind of like broken up like a temple would be. Like it looks like it has like all of these stacking up layers. This bottom layer itself is easily 200 or so feet wide. That you can see like this front part of it, and that goes up probably like a good 20 or so feet. Like it's enormous. It's very, very large. And there is like a little bit of a lip that goes up onto it, but you can see that there's also these just like kind of slates of stone that go down to where like you can't land on it. But there are a couple small areas of like platforms that you can land on where it looks small in comparison like on the building, but for you guys it's like a 10 foot or so wide area that you can drop down onto. Looking directly up though, you can't see the rest of the structure going upward. There is an extremely dense green kind of gas that is sitting around the entire top upper part of the ziggurat itself. So you're more than welcome to fly into it if you want, but when you look at it, you don't think it's a great idea.
I'm good.
He said we could though.
Go for it.
I can't.
I can go
Rock
through it.
Trump.
As you guys make your way up
That's probably
onto this platform and hit onto here though, like this small opening, there is
Intruders on the pyramid.
there's no visible door on the outside here that you're looking at. There's no like handles, no areas where like the whole thing's made out of like this brass kind of metal. So you're just kind of like sitting on bits of stone. Like the whole thing's just kind of barded in metal and all around it, that kind of brass. So where you kind of fly up and land down, don't see any entry.
Grim psychometry when we touch it down.
Okay.
There we go. 27.
27.
Can we see the ground from up here?
Yes.
What's going on down there?
You can still see like there's probably like 4 or 5 different groups of like 20 or so plague bearers that are just like slowly walking around in a circle at the base. As you use your grim psychometry from
They're
up
lost.
here,
They don't know how to get out of the circle.
it's like
They couldn't figure it out.
hard
either.
to. So you can see
were actually the
the
old
ziggurat
way.
itself. I'm trying to do this in like terms of how the psychometry works. Like you see from the perspective of like where you're kind of sitting, right? Like you're not. Is that kind of how we run it? I don't know exactly how it reads.
Let's read it again.
Yeah.
Go with it.
Because I'm imagining that's how it works for you.
Yeah. You have a supernatural talent for discerning the history surrounding mysterious objects or places touched by evil. Make an intelligence check to recall a darker past surrounding an object you are touching or a location you are present in. Your information gleaned often leads towards the more sinister influence of the past and sometimes
vacation.
conveys visions of things
We needed
previously
a
unknown
break.
to the character.
From the fresh
From breathing properly.
poison.
So as you're sitting up here from where you are, your vision takes you to it completely built and constructed, but you can see like on the ground what appears to be like a group of plague bearers that are like walking underneath, and this isn't like physical. This is in your vision that you're seeing this. They're going underneath the ziggurat, and then you're imagining that the entry point is beneath it somewhere, just by the way that you're watching them walk down.
Go through it.
Hey, we still got fly. We can fly past them.
The entry might be on the underside of this.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of plague bearers down there. I'd rather not fight with them.
How tall is that? Is that 20 feet gap? So,
Maybe we could coast along the top.
yeah.
So when you
Of
said
the
there was
underside?
the cluster that walked past us, was that like the only one that we saw?
You said
No,
there's a
from up here, like when
few-
Connor looked, excuse me,
Oh, okay.
there's like 4 or 5 different groups that are just randomly spread out that are doing the same thing, just
Oh, okay.
this endless circle around the outside perimeter. Because where you are now, like looking up, it seems that there's, from where you were flying up, there were 2 more paths on the other side that were also leading in, so it looks like there's probably like 4 that lead into this.
Does the metal all look like smooth, or is it like torn up at all?
Oh yeah, can I
It's-
see any
it's-
of those marks on this pyramid?
No.
No?
It's pretty pristine. Like it's not like a grand city type architecture, but it's pretty clean for the most part. Like, it doesn't look like it's rusted or broken or tore up or anything. Like, it looks like it's very intact.
I put my crowbar back in my bag.
Do the
Like, we don't have a way in, Anderson.
yeah, you just have to bend the metal and pick up the 90-ton stone block.
This is gonna make you do it.
Do all of the groups seem to be like dead ahead, or are they like looking around as they walk?
They're just like here. They don't seem like they're like.
We might be able to just float above them.
It doesn't look like there's any big ones.
No, not from what you can see.
They're all inside, waiting for us.
I was gonna say we might want to just like peek underneath and see. Could we see the underside when we were like over?
You could, but you can only. It's such a big ass structure that you could only see about so much of it.
Okay. I was thinking like Legion.
We're like on an upper edge of this thing already, aren't we?
Yeah, so like you're on the bottom, like
I was thinking we just like
foundation
scoop
of it.
underneath,
So
like
like
float
there's.
along the bottom.
So the ziggurat itself, like that very bottom edge, it seems that there is like probably. Okay, so I'm trying to explain this so you guys can really see it very well. It doesn't start like here and then build up this way. There's like a little bit of a slant down as well that kind of flattens out. So where you guys are is the first chunk of it that you can actually be up on top of that has a ledge to it. So it looks like there's more like kind of layers to it, but you guys are probably like a good 80 feet up off the ground right now, and each kind of layer itself or so or level is close to like 10 to 20 or so feet in width.
Okay.
And you can tell where each kind of structure is built around because there's metal banding that's kind of connecting each one. But you can only see about 3 or so layers of it, so there's probably like a good 40 to actually 60 feet or so of stone and metal that you guys are sitting on top of right now looking down at the ground at.
I don't really want to go up. So I think I'm going to go underneath.
You guys think this is it's more than 100 feet from here to the top?
Probably.
Damn.
Does it look like I could climb, or would I have to fly?
Because I have control
Yeah.
winds.
Climbing would be
Might
very
be able to make
difficult
it.
just because there's not a lot of places you can actually grab onto because of all the metal that's on.
And the
sides.
steps are
I
like
think
first
the
one
only
was
way
not
is
accident.
through the
Okay.
bottom.
Probably.
One, I could
Okay.
try
Footsies
to
with
dimension door.
He didn't want to.
At
but
least
it's
one
gonna
person
take the steed
inside,
down
but
and
then we have no
A
idea
little low
where
enough
we're
where like I
heading.
could like touch the bottom
We'll just-
and like start coasting along
Yeah, that was
slowly.
that was what I wanted to do. Just
Is
like
this
float
similar,
along.
like similar in size to those other structures we found?
It's like 5 times the size of the ones you guys were at.
Okay.
Just from the bottom of it that you can see.
We're floating at like the top of the bottom.
Yeah, I'm like keeping my hand on
Yeah.
the ceiling up part of it.
Is everybody just kind of doing the same? Go underneath and do that? Okay.
Navy SEAL style.
I'll
Okay,
try to
got
put
it.
my hand on the ceiling, but I'm
Yeah,
too short.
I'm just like I look like I'm walking upside down as I'm holding Shalom.
So you're like, got it.
Cowabunga.
All right.
You get above a plague bear, just drop it.
I will. We'll say Zarbrax, Connor, Moldrak,
Oh boy.
Azrael. So I think everybody but Chelonia can make a perception check right now.
What's a natural 20? Don't even look.
Look.
Wasted it.
It wasn't 20. It
18?
wasn't 20.
15.
Oh, natural 20?
No, just a 20.
20.
Total.
25.
15. Okay. So I'd say all of you see it. You start making your way down or across the bottom part of the ziggurat. You can feel this kind of slight vibration and hum a little bit to the magic that's kind of suspending it upward. As you start looking down, you can see on the ground that there is like this stone, like huge stone circular tablet on the ground. It's probably like a good 40 or so feet round on the outside, and then on the middle part of it, almost like up on a pedestal, almost immediately like directly in half is another 20-foot round like platform that you can see, like circular platform. And in the center of the platform, you can see the symbol of Gragda is on it. There's this, and it's not where you've seen it before, where it's just kind of depicted as like a the skull inside of like a melting ooze or whatever. It's very well made. You can see much more detail and color inside of the acid kind of pool that's on it, and the skull itself is actually protruding like a little bit. So everything else is flat, but you can see part of the skull is like protruding upward, and you can see the sockets themselves have like these two circular, almost like stone tablets on them. You look at the top part, like you get above it and are looking down, and you look up where you are, and you can see the same symbol is carved at the bottom part here.
Puzzle. Our number one enemy.
Human horse, human. I got it, guys. I got it. Don't worry.
Just blurts it
Pile.
Is there anything written on these stone pieces? Just symbols.
I'm gonna do my
Are we
demonic sight for.
Are we far enough away from the edges now that if we floated down, we wouldn't be noticed by the plague bearers?
You think that you are way less likely to be noticed just because of how far away you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Call it
That's your
He's
best
waiting
bet.
till we go down.
Until
He's
those
waiting for us.
50 show up with that shit they were carrying.
They're not getting here anytime soon.
I'll be here next campaign.
Yeah.
I'm doing the demon sight, looking up at the bottom.
Okay, and that just shows you
Demonic illusions.
invisible or
And
demonic
puzzles.
illusions?
Demonic
Solutions.
illusions, yeah.
Okay, it just shows you demonic illusions, right?
It says clue. We did like clues and illusions.
Clues and illusions.
I'm gonna go down and push on
Look
the
at the
skull.
wording again.
Push on the skull? Okay.
Oh,
It looks
no.
like a button to
The
me.
way he said that, oh no, dude.
Okay.
Are you
Make an
sure?
investigation check.
Alright.
That's the insta-kill yourself button.
Allows you advantage on searching for clues that might be
They
demonic
always
in
give
nature,
the
and
plague
you can see
bearers
past
now.
any minor illusions
Investigation
behind
also.
behind
No, I don't.
yourself.
Oh, that's so weird, dude.
What?
Nothing.
What was weird?
He keeps looking at me every time he falls off. It's like, now he's falling. Now it's
Oh, you
falling
want to
for him.
interpret it again?
That's weird.
It's grabbing my wire.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of magic that's hiding anything, but I will say the area just kind of around the symbol itself has this dull kind of smoky red glow to it for you that you can kind of see and interpret. It almost looks like the same exact shape and size of the platform that you watch Moldrak start to slowly descend down onto.
14.
I see Moldrak
14.
doing that.
Yep, you see him like descend down, and then you reach over towards the skull and can kind of see the two things. You push one, so like
One of the
14.
eyes?
Yeah, so the eyes themselves, as you look at
The
it closer,
buttons.
they look like buttons, each one. The left one or the right one, which one do you want to push?
Oh,
I'm gonna go up or down.
I'm gonna yell out wait, but it's actually too late. But
bottom could be straight to the boss.
It's definitely a
Which
cheat
one's
code
up,
here.
which one's down?
So while he's thinking about it, I'm gonna actually
Think
pop
about
out
an
of my
elevator.
shell and
I've
like-
set him on the stand.
accidentally hit the right button.
I'll hit the left as soon as he does it.
You hit the right, and when you like pop out and like reach, and your hand pushes down onto it, you feel the platform like push downward, and then you just instinctually like push the left one really fast, and it causes it to start lifting up. The tablet just
Oh.
the platform takes up off the ground and starts slowly ascending up
It's gonna
towards the
smash us.
towards the lower part of the ziggurat where you're now looking at, and you can see the kind of red smoky area around gives like way and disappears a little bit, and then you can see
Guys,
this
I
line that's going
figured out the
straight down the
puzzle.
middle, where both of the sides now, like almost like two half circles, open up to reveal the inside of the ziggurat as the platform is like coming up to meet it.
I get on the platform as it's going up.
Same. Got it.
Maybe you don't want to just float.
I give Maldrack a thumbs up.
I'm gonna peek my head before the platform raises.
Go up and look
Well, as
in.
soon as it opens. Yeah.
Okay. Once you make your way up and in, you can see this just very, very
No choice.
dim interior. There are
Look who's guiding the ship.
very, very little lighting. The only lighting that's really in here, you can see these random kind of green pustules that are like sitting up in the corners, or like on the ground, or the walls, or the sides. The area itself is quite large. Ceiling's at least 10 or so feet tall in the room that you're in. And when you come up, all that's there, so you get up in the platform, and then on the sides and directly behind, it's walled in. So it just like comes up into this one spot, almost like an elevator is, but there's no top or front to it. The front part just leads up some steps, and then that as well has like a side to it. And then there's like a little bit of a platform above that, and a doorway on the very far side. And that's all it really seems to be in this room, and then all like the green pustules and stuff that you can see on the sides.
press the left button again, does it take us up another floor?
This, when you're looking up, it doesn't look like it can really go up again. If you press the left button again, it just kind of like does like a.
Let's break it.
Just falls.
It falls. Who broke the damn door? Then Greg just gotta come down and we got you.
Yeah, because he's the main.
Yeah. You're damn right he is.
I gotta do everything
Greg
around
was
here.
actually just the janitor.
We kill the maintenance guy. He's next in line.
It's really just some random human dude that's
What's
Contracted.
the air quality like in here?
He's
Better
like, yeah, I'm
or
from the
worse?
material
It is
plane. I do
better,
all the plumbing
but
work,
still
the
pretty
electrical
bad.
work.
pretty shitty gig, but
Actually, while you're inside of here, you don't think you're gonna have to make any sort of like rolls, just based on the
Thank
way that
goodness.
it's all like closed off
Yeah.
from the outside. At least where you are immediately right now, as opposed to all of the other
How's
layers
the
going
smell?
up, where levels going up.
Yeah, how's it smell though?
Is it?
it's a place to rest.
Can
Is
we
it
hear-
worse?
I
Uh-oh.
think we
Still
gotta
very
go
rotten.
into the door, guys.
Still very rotten. Okay.
Yes.
Well.
I'm just gonna start heading up the stairs.
Oh, there's
I'm gonna
stairs.
follow. Yeah.
Oh fuck. I gotta wait until it changes on my phone to see if we can see us.
I'm at least gonna turn it down a little bit.
I like the other pretty warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck your
Wasn't
stream.
too
Turn
bad.
the green
Can't
on.
see anything.
Turn
Oh,
the green
hang on. It changed now. Now I can't really see. Billy's straight up invisible.
All you need is my voice.
Yeah,
It's
so-
probably different with the.
oh yeah,
Why
with,
not?
this way it's good.
Yeah, we're okay.
You're still kind of invisible, but like you turned your head around, so you'll probably be more. Yeah, you're more visible.
See if there's
All right, we're good.
brighter green. That's, how is that light green?
It's blue.
That works.
All right.
Blue
So
that
is
was
a
light
blue
green.
Yeah.
As you guys are starting to get into here, the tablet or platform completely closes to the bottom. Push the button again. Keep pushing the shit out of it, and it just like
All right, I'm done.
doesn't seem like it's moving.
Trying to sink the beer. All right.
I'm just gonna start heading up the stairs.
Oh shit, he's going.
In like an inquisitive kind of nature, like, ooh, where do these go?
These stairs go up.
Transform him just as preparation. I transform
From Vermintide.
demons made into the rifle.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out the bullets in there. I still have two master crafted blessed bullets. I'm gonna load one into that for now,
Okay.
and then transform it back.
You see anything strange in this room? Just those like
Just the kind of
Pustule
green
things?
pustules, and there's probably only like 5 in here. Like one on the side of the wall, a corner, over to
Oh.
the side.
this whole floor is just wasted space. Seems like a waste. That's what I'm saying.
They should furnish it.
That's what,
They have
it
a
wouldn't
little
kill you.
hangout area.
Wouldn't kill you to
Need
throw a
get this
couch
light
in. here.
working again. That's what I gotta
Yeah.
do. Okay. Everybody stepping
gonna
off
follow.
the platform,
Yeah.
following up.
Yeah.
All right. As everybody gets off the platform, a few seconds pass before you hear like a and shifting, and the platform descends down into the ground. And then you watch from the sides, the platform closes, like the half circles close, and then you can see as you're like looking around towards the entryway, like you're like, oh shit, like how the fuck do I get out? You can actually see on the wall, like on both sides, there are symbols of Gragda once more, but only the one on the right seems to have one of the eyes that you can actually press on both sides. So,
We need a key for the higher floors.
so as you are making your way up the steps, you get to the large doors that are kind of over at the end. The doors themselves are probably like a good 9 to 10 feet or so high. They're square, and they're made of that same kind of brass metal.
Connor, you think we could get one of those elevator things for the house? I'm just saying, it seems really handy.
Some sort of magic, definitely. Can I do it? Probably not.
Well, look into it. That's all I'm saying.
Brass is expensive.
You know, we could do it.
That's right. I was just like starting to shake his head a little bit, like we're actually talking about this right now.
Trying to lighten the mood, Israel.
I've heard nothing. I'm just focused on that door.
Our attitudes don't have to match the smell. Are we gonna go in?
He's already on it.
Oh. Maybe we'll put
See
him
him
more quiet.
walking out.
when I get to the door, I want to investigate.
Oh,
With
Okay.
my
Go
axe.
ahead and make an investigation.
that's how I investigate.
knock.
5.
Door.
I'm gonna try to open it
Okay.
quietly.
You watch Zarvarax walk up to the door, and he reaches for the handle, grabs it, and pulls it.
It's a push door.
Seems locked.
Yeah, did you try pushing it?
Can I try to push it?
Push it, and it opens.
It's always a fucking. They put the handles as if it's a pull door, but it's always a push. It's fucked up, man.
It happens.
Do I see anything on the inside?
In this place
I'm
is
just gonna kind of
backwards.
peek
No
my head in as
furniture.
I'm slowly opening it.
Push doors with pull handles.
Use take that one.
Did he have like a natural 20? Just
Yeah, I
rolled it,
rolled
hit
it,
it,
and hit the dice into
Oh,
a
that's
natural
funny.
20.
That sucks.
Reckless perception.
9.
Yeah.
Technically,
just
you
kinda
rolled
like-
that one.
He did.
Peek your head out, look both ways, and you just see what looks to be hallways going both directions, and then a wall directly in front.
That's why I got the natural 20.
What do you see?
Sick trick shot.
There's a hallway.
One hallway?
Well, there's 2, but they connect here, so I think it's 1.
Okay.
There's 1 to the left, and there's 1 to the right.
It doesn't really make sense that they would be pull doors out into a staircase.
Yeah, I'm still confused about that.
Yeah, that's dangerous. So the push doors make sense to me now.
I just don't know why there's a handle.
I'm-
Handles
I guess.
just-
I don't know which way we should
Staying on
go.
the back
I-
of the nightmare. Going up.
Alright, I'm gonna follow up the stairs.
Does anybody-
I'm still on the horse. I never got off.
Do we split up?
No,
Bad idea.
never split.
We split up. Scooby Doo things.
Never do the splits.
Scooby Doo music.
We're going back and forth between doors before we know it.
Okay.
Last time we split up, somebody started following a ghost down a long pathway, and it was a whole thing.
Anything can happen.
Whatever direction they decide to go, I go the opposite.
Left.
Right.
You always go left.
We go right.
And you keep going right.
Left is the
Which
right.
way you guys going?
Way to go.
Damn, these are
Right's
fucking
always the right way to go.
dead.
Debatable.
Let's-
Does one way smell worse than the other?
No.
We're going the right way.
That'll fool him. We're taking the right way.
Alright, you guys go down the right path.
No, we said the,
The
right
right-
way.
The
But-
right way.
It is the right path. If it's the right way.
Ah,
Yeah, see?
we got him.
But is
Check
it the,
in, mate, sir.
Grim
But
Psychometry
is it
again.
the right way?
Again.
We'll find. It's probably just a big square. We probably just walk all the
Yeah.
way around.
It
Take
comes-
30 minutes to decide.
There's
which
another
way to go.
staircase on the other side that goes
Yeah.
up, and
Saying you could have used the
Take the
elevator
wrong
the whole
turn,
way.
go
Yep.
in a circle.
just gotta follow the right wall the whole time.
I'll give me a second, my chief talking to me.
Suspicious.
Oh, playing D&D.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Playing D&D.
I wasn't even there. Caleb's a liar.
Chief walks in, has a character.
Who?
Okay.
A strange beast.
You guys turn and start making your way down the right path here. How are we traveling forward? Are we walking? What are we doing? Slow walk?
How big's the
running,
hallway?
Crawling?
Slow, quiet walk. Oh,
Yeah, how big
big
is
is
the
the hallway?
hallway?
It's the hallway.
So the sides on each side, probably like a good 15 or so feet.
How tall is it?
You're pushing maybe 15 to 20.
How far until the end of the hall?
What is the floor made of?
You can't really see like the end of the hall. You can just see that it kind of keeps going that way, and it's hard to tell because of the darkness if it goes left or right or continues
How high
forward.
is the ceiling?
There's no
Like I
way.
said, it's like
There's no way it
15
goes
or so
right.
feet.
So
is
wait,
the ceiling angled or is it a flat ceiling?
There's
Is it
no,
visible
from where you
there's
are?
no
Is there,
way
like,
it could
light
go
in
right,
here,
guys.
or-
We already
There's-
took
there's,
the
like,
right
no
way.
light.
Right would
There's
be
only those
outside
like
the mirror.
random green pustules on the wall that have like a dull glow.
We want to
of
go
green.
right.
Theoretically,
I'm
it
gonna
has to go
pull
left
out a
after it
torch.
goes right.
because I don't have dark vision.
Got it.
I mean, I'll try Grim Psychometry now on the inside, see if anything
Doesn't
changes.
And then I'm
We're
just
stuck.
gonna walk
If
forward.
we can't go right, we're stuck.
Nothing really changes.
No, we just go right in the left.
Roll history check.
And then we go left every time
that?
until
I'm
we
just
have to
gonna
go
walk
back right
forward.
again.
Okay. Alright, Zarvax takes out a torch and lights it and then kind of holds it out in front of him. You can see the hallway is very dark. It's hard to see down.
harder to see.
And just kind of like holding it, walking forward.
My horse is glowing
All
20
of us
feet
can
of
see in the
light.
dark.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the front and the back
on
of the
fire.
group are pretty well lit with Azrael lit on here.
You could have just lit your torch off his horse.
His horse is on fire.
I think he sheds bright light.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Shit.
Well, when I was pulling out the torch, why didn't he say anything?
Why didn't you
That's
just
on
notice that
him.
he was on
Kinda
fire,
weird.
man?
He did say it, but you guys were talking at the same time.
Well, maybe he should talk a little bit louder than like this all the goddamn.
Relax.
We can't all be obnoxious, okay?
Yeah.
Somebody's gotta keep it fucking
See.
cool.
You start walking down the hallway.
God.
The walls themselves are pretty bare. There are some points where you can see stone is placed around large metal brass posts or beams. Making your way down the hallway, there are
Anything on the beams?
no, nothing. Like the walls are very bare. There doesn't seem to be any symbols, no writing. There's no like family portraits or anything. Like it's very very bare.
No family portraits?
No.
Come on,
Regular kids.
Greg the
Nothing.
Jr.
No sort of decor or anything. There's no sconces, nothing.
Trying to keep an eye on our 6 as we're going through.
Okay. You start making your way a little in to the point where it's maybe like 3 or so minutes, maybe 5 minutes of walking down this hallway before you actually see it turn back to the right, and then you get over to the corner.
It can't go right. That would be outside the pyramid.
It wouldn't be outside the pyramid.
We turned right.
Mm-hmm.
Right again.
No,
Did we
went
go
up
from the
middle,
center?
and then we went from the
I
center
thought we were at
out
one
to a
side.
wall,
Might not-
so the hallway goes this way, and then we're turning
you
right.
went
Yeah.
up the middle of the ziggurat.
Okay.
I guess it makes
You
sense.
went up the middle of the
The
ziggurat.
pyramid is
Makes
pretty,
sense.
it is pretty
Makes
big.
Zarvarex doesn't understand.
But I don't agree,
but
it
it's
can't
just
go
following.
right. We go right.
Definitely go right.
There's no left?
No, there is no left.
There's a wall.
That would be outside the pyramid.
Maybe.
Nope.
Can we keep going straight?
Yes,
No.
it would.
The hallway that is built right here only goes this way.
We should go
Once
back
you make
left.
your way up, is anybody confused? Nobody needs
I
clarity?
understand.
I've never been confused in my life.
Alright.
We go right.
Oh.
Once you make your way up and take that kind of right path down the hallway, you can see that it then, as you walk further and further
Just
down a
my
bit,
phone, but the stream disappeared.
it might be my internet. It
So this is
records
what happened.
onto the computer though.
Jack,
It says it's still up.
we went up
Still-
the stairs.
Yeah, it doesn't say
and then
anything
we
about
went
that. It
this
might
way.
just be my phone.
This
I
is
don't know.
the outside of the
Anybody else
pyramid.
want to see if they can load it real quick? 'Cause I can't
Gotta
even
go.
load, like, it won't even load my whole list of people I'm
Right.
following.
You see it?
Is my Twitch yet?
This feels wrong.
Can you still see this, guys?
You travel
He's over here
still
doing math, and I
down
don't.
the path.
Are you on the Wi-Fi or on data?
It probably takes you a good 10 or so minutes to get to the end before it turns right again. And then as you start to make your way down, the walls themselves at this point are kind of getting more like lived in type of deal. Like it seems stuff has hit them at some point or another because it starts to narrow up a little bit. It's no longer like 15 or so feet wide. It's probably only like 10 to 8. But you can see the ground itself now has kind of like little bits of scrape marks in it. And you can see that it has like this slight grade downward to where it's going to where you're almost meeting up with where you previously kind of stepped up from originally when you came up. Once you get further down to the end of here, you imagine just based on like your a sense of direction that you have, that you are now back towards like the middle of the pyramid itself, and you can see that there is another platform that is sitting here on the ground that has the same similar rays in the skull with the two eyes that have pushes on them. When you look at it, Everything looks the same. It doesn't look like it's built any differently. The way the skull is, the buttons. So it is up to you.
Wait, so we took a right. Do we take a fourth right?
You came up in the middle from the
I'm
platform.
trying to find out if we just
Walk
went in
up
this
the
absolute
steps.
square.
You went right down this hallway. Then you went right again down another hallway,
Yeah.
and then right once more to end up almost back to the middle.
Okay, but it's
So
the opposite side.
we're
But
coming
it's the
to
opposite
the next
side.
level.
I tried to tell us to go left. Nobody listened to me.
Does it look? Does the path continue?
The
Past
other
it?
way.
Okay, so it probably
Mulder.
does the same exact thing.
What happens if you press the button you pressed the last time?
Well, I'm gonna look up at the ceiling. The same
You
symbol.
can't actually see
Oh, okay.
like enough of the ceiling to see the symbol. You can try to go up and look if you want, but you can see that just because of you guys like going down on a slight grade from where the hallway was, the ceiling before was close to 20 or so feet. Now from where you are, it's closer to like 30 or so feet, to where it's a little hard to make out. But with your dark vision, you can see that there's some semblance of something carved on the ceiling itself.
And like the one before, is there only like one button that's pressable right now, or?
Nope, both.
Oh, all right. Well, this is probably another thing. I'm gonna hit the right button again.
Okay. When you hit the right button, it kind of does because he hit the right button on the one before.
Oh.
You hit the left.
Oh,
Yep.
no. He meant he was going to hit the left one, but it's the right
said the
button
right
to
button.
click.
The
No.
correct button.
Yeah.
Okay. But as you push the left button, it starts to
Oh, get on, everyone.
raise up everybody on the platform. As it's raising up, it doesn't make like this like grinding or noise just because it's just ascending up into there's no gears or anything. It just seems to all be powered by some sort of magic. As you're getting up further, you can see that the ceiling starts to open up, and there's a little bit more light up where you're headed.
Light means creatures.
As you get up into this area, you can see that as it hits and closes onto the top part, and you guys kind of step off, it does the same thing where it takes a minute, and then after it senses no weight, it starts to slowly descend down, and then the half circles meet to close the opening there.
So the distance that's going up feel like how far apart the layers were on the outside?
I'd say it's kind of hard to gauge, but you'd imagine that it's just kind of stepping, like going up each one.
We
You
get
haven't
it.
seen any stairs or anything.
Can we like recall how many layers we saw on the outside?
So from the outside, when Zarvex kind of looked at it, he saw that there could be like 3 or so that you could see at the bottom, and that was just the
Can I
base
pull
of
out
it.
the drawing and see if there's any like sort of
There
now
is.
that we're in there? Is there any sort of like map of the inside at all?
There's no map of the inside, but
Okay.
it kind of shows
How many layers?
how many layers or levels to it there are.
Okay. I pull it out
You
and
see
I'm gonna show the group.
7.
We got like probably 5 more, maybe.
What does this room look like? Tell me. Now.
He's so impatient.
So once you are,
I killed him.
so essentially, just to give you guys like a good idea of where you'll end it up if you don't have it in your mind already. When you came up from the center, so just like imagine a square around the middle part here. This was like the center platform you came up, and then you went up. I'm gonna do this opposite so you guys see it from the right way. You went to the right.
What?
Yeah.
So this
Sorry,
is you're
it's
looking
okay,
from your
just-
vision. You guys went up to the right,
Yep.
to the right once more, and then to the right again to where you ended up kind of at the underneath where
Oh.
you first came up.
Okay.
Then you took this platform back
So
up
there
to
was
where
like a
you're-
hallway halfway down the hallway into the center of the pyramid.
Correct. So now you are pretty much at the edge of the pyramid, looking like straight out towards the far opposite of what it would. So if I could pick this up, I'd show you, but I'm not going to do that because there's way too much shit on this paper.
We're just checking out.
Yeah, just show us.
But what you're looking at, you're pretty much backed up against a wall. There's probably only like a good 12 or so feet from you and the wall behind you, and the wall itself is kind of porous, like the brick itself. There doesn't seem to be very much metal banding inside of here. It's just this porous stone, and then you can see the bottom parts of the stone have these large, almost like grate-like holes at the edges, like along the bottom. And then you can see that there is this, like from where you're looking, there is a curve of this kind of stone wall that leads up a set of stairs going to what you can see is another platform immediately over there.
Tally ho.
Looking around for waiting individuals to gank us.
Make a perception check. I think
He's
that's what
looking
you
for
were
the
going
jungler.
for.
Yep. People trying to surprise us or grab us. 26.
26. The room itself is quite large. You can only see the far side just because of the way that everything is shaped. It's just kind of out of place of being just this large open area, so you can actually see it start to lift up towards the platform on the other side. Still a good 150 or so feet away from where you are at this point, but as you're looking up and around, there's a little bit of like a ledge, like a rocky ledge of where it curves into the path that leads upward, and looking on top of those, you can't really see anything up there. Nothing seems to be like on the walls themselves. The only thing that really catches your attention are the like half circle grates that are at the lower parts of the area that you're kind of walking in. The ground's pretty flat for the most part until it starts to lead up to the platform on the far side.
Okay. Shall we go?
I'm already going.
Alright,
Jared
He's not
started
fucking
walking.
around.
He's halfway across the room.
Getting bored.
I'm just. Zarbrax is very uncomfortable with this whole thing.
He's like, let's get it
We
done
are
and over
too.
with.
Yeah.
But we don't want to walk through and
fuck
just
out.
die.
Speedrun.
Well, that's why I rely on you doing things like what you're doing.
You look around.
If you already start walking, it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter.
Zarbrax's a good 15 feet ahead of you guys, just kind of stumping on forward. You get to a point inside of here where you start stepping, and you feel your right side kind of depress a little bit and then pick back up, and you just keep stepping.
I'm sure
You
it's
guys,
enough.
as you watch and see him do that, you hear this like, and then hear like,
I thought it
and
was
look
going to
over
be gas.
on the sides and
I
can
thought
see this
it
just
was
like
just gonna be like
pooling
15
in
trash
of
behind
thick green acid that is just slowly filling into the room.
Uh-oh.
The first like wave of it that pushes in causes it almost looks like sludge, like something just kind of like
Look for
backed up
gankers,
inside of it.
traps,
As it gets
idiots.
forced out. As it gets forced out, it pushes out this initial just like thick green viscous part, and then everything else starts to pool in more of like a watery substance that pushes
Oh,
over the top
We
of
need
it.
to go up to the
and
next
you
floor, guys. Move.
Nightmare take off.
Unbeknownst to what's happening,
Yeah,
I'm just
there's-
going up
it's
the
just
stairs.
The two
stairs
of you
to the
on the
other
back of
one.
the steed are just up in the air, flying across. What's that?
I'm just going up the stairs.
Okay.
Not even looking back. I don't know what happened.
Walking up.
I see this happen. I'm running up the stairs.
You guys start running as fast as you can to get up the steps.
Yeah.
You watch it kind of like start splashing and pulling in. Skip's like trailing behind a bit,
boy.
but it's
It's going to end up dissolved.
it's to the point where it seems that a good amount of you are at least going to get smacked or tapped by a little bit of it that's coming through, like at least at your feet. As it hits and splashes, it kind of meets in the middle to where you guys are only about 50 feet away from the steps, but that first wave of it kind of splashes up in the middle and hits up into everybody. Like some of it splashes up and crashes on your side, some of it hits up the bottom parts of your leg. So I need everybody to make a Constitution save. This is everybody. Nobody is safe from this besides Azrael and Ander, who are on the steed.
Even though I'm so far ahead.
Yeah, you still got like 40 feet till
Is the
the.
nightmare gonna get splashed down?
Like
Like his hooves?
or are you just walking? You weren't like
No,
flying up
I,
above
well,
it.
isn't it all, it's not very tall. Is it?
Yeah, the initial like smack. You have enough room to like be high enough up.
Oh.
I'll give you. Yeah.
Sure. I thought it was maybe along like a 10-foot ceiling.
Yeah, no,
15-foot
it's like
ceiling.
a good 40 or so feet tall right here.
Sick.
Start with you.
26.
Okay, you good?
He just
21.
made that. He didn't even roll. He just made
I
that number up.
did
26 as well.
Good. Good.
I also wrote that I have resistance to acid. I think that was from Chelonia. I don't know.
That
how,
probably that went away.
I was going to say, I don't know how long it lasts, but
Yeah, I think it's an hour. What's your fortify? Is it fortify? that you
Fortify
give
soul.
resistance?
1 hour, yep.
Yeah.
okay.
That one
That's
went away.
fine.
Okay, Sue. A lot of threes.
You can yell at me for this. I understand.
That's okay.
You'll have like a campsite before the final.
Okay, so you guys
You
also
get a free
succeeded.
bonfire.
So instead of 32 acid damage, you only take 16.
Okay.
Imagine taking acid damage at all, though. I mean,
40 hit points already.
Does anybody have Skip's paper by them?
Nope.
It's because it's
Behind me.
You can just grab his character sheet from where the damage on it.
Missing one leg due to acid.
Comes out and there's just two
said
nubs
16.
walking because his feet are gone.
Skip used to have 2 legs. That's weird. He's just fucking.
Yeah, it's just the
Pretty
His
sure he
arms.
never had 2 legs. He's
just
always
the
been like
legs and no feet.
Just walking on stilts pretty much.
Skip's falling behind, so he's gonna have to take it one more time. If you
Bro,
guys all
Skip,
get up.
move, my boy.
He needs to take the mobile.
Does he have like? Does he have 15 move speed? How's he always behind me? I guess I'm on a
'Cause you're
horse.
on a
Never mind.
horse that moves 90 feet around.
It's kind of slow for me normally.
90 feet around? It was kind of slow for animals.
Andrew would have just been
Takes
some
another 20.
acrobatic routine and gotten away from it.
36 total because he failed that con save.
Pulled out my grappling hook.
Okay. Skip as he makes his way up the steps. You guys can still see it like filling up, and you get to the point where you're at the platform, and now it has filled up all the way to that very top step, to where all that you are looking at now is a pool of acid, or a lake of acid, if you would, that is behind you, and then the two like curved parts of stone that kind of lifted up like that rocky wall, and the platform that you are currently at.
I'd say more of a pond, but
Can I
How did that happen?
take a glass? I don't know. Can I take a glass vial and scoop up some of the acid? Okay. Doesn't start melting the glass, does it?
No, there's. Yeah, it's.
Melts the cork. That would be funny.
it doesn't look like it's still going. Like it's not gonna pull into
Doesn't
this room.
seem like it's filling up more now. Go for it to turn these lights.
I look for more traps.
Alright, where two nubs are.
Oh, hit the button. The left one.
Is there another platform that goes up?
How far do we have to walk to it?
You're pretty much on it. It's like 5 feet away.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna press the left
Oh,
button like
for
Maldrak
craps.
told me to.
It's a little late. Press the left button.
He changes it so the right one goes up now.
You press the left button. As the top part opens up, from where you are now, you're only like 15 feet at most from the top. I'd say it's less than that. It's like 10. So the second you get like halfway up, you go about 5 feet up, and then you watch it open up. There's this just thick amount of smoke that pushes down underneath. Just like finds empty space and falls down into it. You guys make your way through, and it's almost like this instinctual kind of. Like you hold your breath as you're going up, and you see as it gets through and you push up into the top, you see nothing but this green smoke in front of your face. You can't make out any walls. The only thing you feel around you is the floor beneath you.
Just call the consic.
Like 10 con saves.
Quit jiggling your dice, guys.
So here's my thing. When you see the smoke rolling down, what do you want to do?
Hold my breath.
Hold
start
breath.
Start hyperventilating so that I have to breathe anymore.
You can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
So all we have to do is get into combat.
3 minutes?
Because then that's a long time.
Me and Moldrak start fighting.
Yeah, there we go. That counts as combat. We got way more time to explore the room.
So we can't see anything.
Broken game mechanics.
Who has
And this gas
the least
not.
con?
I have gas
Ignitable.
vision. I got 16.
I dropped a dice. Can you meet me?
What's your con modifiers?
What,
14.
14, so you have plus
I
2.
think you're... No, you're probably...
I'm one of them.
I don't know. 1,
30.
you're-
I am proficient
in con 6, so.
Maybe 2.5 minutes. At this point,
Do I see it and I think that it like I can blow it away with the staff? Like,
should try.
alright, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Do it.
You get up into the top part. The maybe I should do it on the tablet. That guy's a little more dramatic. You can see
Oh,
it.
what are you?
Yeah.
Was there like 8 down there? What the fuck took you so long?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about
Shall we take care of you?
He's like, I'm good. You got me.
You still got a PP point over there?
It's actually 6 now. It's growing a lot.
6 to midnight. Okay, you guys, as you get up into the platform, it closes, and as I said, all you can see is green smoke in front of your face. Everybody just instinctually kind of holds their breath, aside from Skip and Chelonia. You don't seem to be affected by it. It's the same kind of gaseous smoke, so you don't seem to be too bothered by it. But the timer has started. This is Connor's breath.
Well, I'm gonna pull out
This
the.
Connor's breath?
I'm gonna pull out the staff and use it and try to just like.
We
just
can't even
straight
see it.
up and try to push
Shoot
it
it straight up?
Yeah, just
Okay.
shoot. Yeah.
So as you activate it and shoot it straight up, it starts to like push all this smoke out of the way and up into the air. And what does it go, 60 feet? How much is just a win?
30 or 60.
Connor takes a rebreath when the thing goes up.
Pause it for 1 second while you're trying to figure out how long it goes. What's everybody else doing? Think of what you're doing.
So the gas is not ignitable.
What the fuck?
I have a torch axe.
And his horse, and his horse is on
I
fire.
was like, what the fuck is he playing? I was like, what the fuck is this guy trying to do?
For Zaxria.
Yeah, this campaign right here, right now.
I'll end it.
This is not, no.
60
Gone
feet
long
long
enough.
and 10 feet
10
wide.
feet wide. Okay, starting this again. As you push it up, it just pushes up, and you see probably like a good 20 or so feet up what looks like the ceiling. You see the ceiling itself. Looking at it, doesn't look like there's any symbols. The area around it, everything you're pushing around, does not seem to have anything around it that you can really see. And it doesn't seem to be like
What does this room
funneling
look
all
like?
of the gas.
If
up.
there's like
it's just pushing it
there's
out
no
of the way.
way.
exit
There's nowhere
the
for it to
gas.
go besides like around here. So it's just
You're wasting
pushing
our
it other
time.
Places.
I'm just gonna walk
What do you want?
and just
Just
with my
walk
hands
forward?
out in front of me.
Perception
Can we
with
see anything?
disadvantage.
Can you like blast around the room to clear out some space?
Yeah, I mean, I'll try
Locate object
Okay.
to one of those doors.
To one of what doors?
The ones on the top.
Okay. Fuck you.
Damn, I didn't even think
As
of
you
that.
cast it, it's what, 1,000 feet?
1,000 feet.
You sense the direction, right?
If it's moving, I know what direction it's moving in. Yeah.
But you sense the general direction. Okay, when you first go up, Connor just instantly pulls his hands together and kind of slams them, and you watch this very. What's up?
Do you need to talk?
You need verbal.
Do you need verbal?
Verbal.
Yes.
Okay, so you
Gotta
can
waste
make
breath.
a con save, but you can cast it.
Does the
Unless he
winds
has-
do anything?
What's that?
Does like the does that do
Next
anything?
question: Does he need to take a breath in?
Stars is subtle, not moon. Okay.
Yeah, that
I'll
sorcery
make a
point to
con
ignore.
It's only if
It's
it's,
a- it's
the
a
other one.
star.
What if he-
Yeah.
What if he only needs to breathe out and we lose like 30 seconds?
Okay, make a con save for me.
I look.
Got hero points. Alright,
He needs like a 78, so.
we could all
Yeah.
just die.
What do you got?
I won't die. 13.
13.
You
Okay,
die.
that's a fail. You get a plague point.
Yes.
But you cast a spell. You hear him whip out a quick incantation and
Nice
close his
call.
hands together. There's this kind of purplish arcane energy that starts to wisp up into the air and then wrap around to Connor's head, and you watch it slowly disappear in the green smoke, and you start to realize that it's like kind of over and to the right of where you are. Like you can sense the top part of where that platform is.
Alright. I start running.
Do I see?
It's
It's a hazy
oh,
area. I don't
so
know.
you
Do we hear him running?
Who's ever by
What'd you
me,
roll for
I'm
perception?
smacking them.
11.
11.
Oh,
Uh,
I mean, he says he's smacking all.
I'm
of
just
us.
hitting someone by me. I'm
You
running
start smacking
that way.
people. Chelonia's got the staff, and it's just like blowing. You can see it like pushing around. You can see every now and then that some of the smoke kind of clears away. You're doing your best not to push it onto anybody because it'll cause them to get pushed back or almost get pushed back. You kind of whip it around to your left and start pushing. Connor smacks you a couple times and starts making his way in a direction. And as you have the staff, you kind of push it over to the left. Need you to make a strength save. Zarvrak started walking
Classic.
forward and like putting his hands out, trying to find
Did you see
anything.
it coming at you?
Well, that's only for
Dex.
Yeah, it's only for Dex.
It's okay. You got strength saves.
That was kind of clean,
Oh.
honestly. You said that.
12. That is,
raging, so it's not
that's a
automatic
fail.
damage.
How far does he get pushed from the
15
feet? 15 feet.
Wouldn't I be pushing him towards that?
You'd be pushing him kind of
Does
just
he get-
straight from where he was, because this
You don't
way
get
would
like
be
knocked
towards
prone or
Connor.
anything, right? Just a push.
No, you go 15 feet.
Oh fuck! Push me too. That's what.
Everybody else is holding their breath still. I don't think anybody has less than 14 con, right?
Nope.
Okay. You feel a gust like shove into your back, and it causes you to kind of tumble and roll forward a little
Gonna
bit.
hit the button.
And then you look back and you can see a lot of this smoke has kind of cleared from the gust of wind that pushed it, and you look back and can see pretty much the group start going in a different direction from what you were heading. In like a split second.
I'm gonna go that way that they're going.
Okay. Are you trying to like go back and around, or just like parallel to where they are?
Parallel.
Okay.
He runs back into the gust of wind.
I'll tell you what. You roll a d20 for me.
Oh, great. That's
Don't
gonna
add anything to it.
good results are gonna come from
Don't
this.
roll
I can
anything
already
to
tell.
it.
Don't look at this.
Or you know what?
Natural 20!
Okay. Okay, good shit. I was gonna say maybe a direction, but that works.
Sorry, I didn't mean
No,
to yell.
you're good.
It's just so exciting because it happens like once a week.
I want you
Here,
to yell.
maybe.
Get excited.
More than once a week.
As you knock him over
rolling
and
3
like
dice
just
for every
randomly like help him out without even realizing it. The staff can still
dice
be
balance.
activated if you wanted to. That's up to you. But you take it and turn around and face everybody and start following them.
Yeah, I'll just deactivate. I just calmly
Okay.
just walk. I don't need to.
As you get like knocked over and tumble a couple times and like turn around, you're like, oh fuck! And you like get up and start to just run through the smoke, and you're just yelling, like you're just screaming, like you just let out your breath and yell outward, and then everybody that's on the other side,
Be quiet.
you can hear Trelonia like shouting out for you, like yelling your name because he saw you. Like you get knocked over and he's just like yelling to try to meet up, and you just hear Zar Zar, and then you end up running into where they are. You almost like tumble into them, but you like run past them, just like ah, and then you see where they are. You hold your breath again, just because. From when the wind would have hit you, none of it would have been around you, so you just kind of let out this scream and run forward, and then kind of hold your breath again to get to where you are. You guys still walking at this point. It's not like immediately on top of you, but it's at least close enough to where you think you'll be able to get to it fast enough. You're walking over and you can feel it above you at this point, and you're kind of getting closer and closer, and then, because you were trying to find the thing on the ceiling, right, not the actual like platform itself.
Is the timer still going?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is fucking
Did you
way
make it 3
faster, man.
hours?
It's way faster.
think
We're
I
gonna
did.
die.
Yeah, you made it
I
3
made
hours.
it 3 hours, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
okay. I think
That's how long I go on my
7
breath
minutes
for.
passed. But
Worth
with
it.
that, I'm gonna have everybody make
So
one
you're
more
s-
cons. Well, not everybody. Well, 7 minutes. Nobody's got a +7, do they?
I have a +7.
I have 2
Everybody
plus
make
sevens.
one more con save. Damn, I sniffed that one. What's that guy?
Even though I made one already.
Yes, because 7 minutes would have passed, and that would have been longer than your.
I
rest,
think, I do
like,
think, I'm
4
gonna throw it out
times.
there, I do think 6 minutes was you explaining
I don't
things,
want
so
to
I feel like it's a little your fault. It's kind of weird that we're gonna choke to death and die because of you,
that on.
but, yeah.
Did they make that for 3 hours?
Just a hero point.
Oh, it says hours. That makes sense.
22.
22.
Billy said he wasn't trying to kill us, but he actively
good.
took up all the time to talk.
27.
You're good.
That was gonna be a fail.
Doesn't fail. Like
300 minus 291.
Shut up, man. Just shut up.
9. I had to use a hero point, but I'm up to 24.
Success.
26.
Success. Okay. So, you guys get to a certain point where you now kind of run into the platform itself. You're still reaching around to find something because you can, Connor, you sense directly above you that the opening is there. You guys are, there's not a lot of room for failure because of how thick the smoke is, that you guys have to be super close to each other. And then Connor starts to kind of like tap around and feel, and then you find the skull itself, and then you push and kind of feel where the eye sockets are, go to the left one, and then push into it. And then it starts to lift upward all of you are on top of the platform and can feel it start to raise up. You guys start kind of assessing and like reaching out to feel who's all there. Chelonia is able to breathe, so he's able to kind of just quickly make sure everybody's there.
Roll call.
Yeah, roll call. Okay.
I'm here.
As you get up towards the next spot, you feel your breath. You just kind of like let one out, like breathing, and you watch it close. As it closes, there's like a bit of gas that pushes upward and kind of disperses.
Everybody roll a cards. He baited us.
Immediately inside of this room,
No oxygen.
before we get into this, we're going to take a quick break. Be right back.
Oh, all right.
Stick around, we'll be right back.
Yep.
welcome back. Thanks for tuning in and sticking around. So, picking up where we left off, you guys have now made your way into the 4th level of the ziggurat here. Once you get up into this room, it's a little bit brighter than every other room that you've been in, but as you step up, you immediately see why, and there are these pustules that are just everywhere, like the floor itself, the ceiling, the walls.
Don't step on.
You can see the stone kind of walls that have these pustules coming off of them, and the room itself isn't really built like a room. It's more like a kind of cave type feel to it. It doesn't have like these straight up walls on the sides. It looks like there's just like this stone growth on the inside that is kind of going up the walls itself, so it's really hard to actually make out some semblance of a room. And you can't really see like a doorway or anything. It just kind of looks like this open subterranean space that has a bunch of green pustules sitting around it.
Okay, so don't touch those. They might explode, they might do something, but they're not great for your pee-pee, that's for sure.
They gave me more pee.
Is there just one path ahead of us? Is there...
It doesn't look like there's really a path.
Oh,
It's hard to see a path.
okay. I thought it was like tunnels, but I don't...
No, it's just more of like
A big open cave?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't really see like a wall or doors or anything, or like a pathway.
What do you think we should do?
Is this spell still going?
10 minutes.
Is that one object,
Is
though?
is it one, or is it just objects of that?
It says an object. And describe or name an object that is familiar to you.
Can you change the object?
You sense the direction to the object's location as long as it's within 1,000 feet.
So that would be detecting down below now.
Yeah, I'd say it's
So
more.
would it be sensing
yeah.
all of them then?
No, I'd say it's more specific to just that one, because you're like detecting the opening on that ceiling, which would
Because
be
you
the
couldn't
floor,
couldn't
know?
just be general with it. You couldn't say
Yeah.
detect chair.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
Well, that would. I don't know. That's your call, Billy. That sounds like it to me.
It did say
Okay.
A also.
I'll allow it, because you're just kind of going for the general
I'm just gonna hold the torch out and see. If...
opening on the
Oh, I
ceilings.
dropped the torch.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah, when I got hit
It
with
got
a gust of
blown out,
wind,
too.
I
Yeah.
hit the wall and I got up and started running.
Well,
Yeah, there's no torch.
I'm still on the horse.
it was
though.
karma for the acid.
You
trap.
still have light from the nightmare though.
I don't think I should lead on this one.
Okay. And we don't see anything beyond like the nightmare's range.
No.
Okay. Well, maybe we should just head forward and take it slow.
Since I'm alive, you can detect the next ceiling point there, Connor. It is. Let me see what this. They're kind of over and to the right. Did I fuck that up?
The next opening
is.
seems to be like, that way.
Okay. Just
Exactly where I can't tell you, but in that direction.
right. Can we hear anything on this floor, Billy? Since we can't see anything.
Make a perception check.
I'll always like glance at the ring and stuff every time we go into a new area.
19?
19. You don't hear anything. But you can see that the ground itself has some like not dig marks, but almost like these wide trenches,
Channels?
kind of channels. It's like something like went through it in a way,
Oh.
like
Drag marks almost?
yeah, drag marks.
Okay.
And it has like a bunch of the, like you can see those pustules, kind of almost like a blister, like just like that skin just left behind on the ground popped.
Okay, guys, I think there might be something in here. don't know what, but keep your eye out.
Nothing at the moment.
Nothing at the moment.
This looks like a drag mark to me. I don't know from what, but that goop ball's exploded. And then there's this trail here. You said it was this way?
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lead carefully and tell everybody where to step and not step.
Just float like 5 feet above the ground.
Got it. So I'm going to have everybody besides Azrael and Ander make first a stealth check,
Oh no,
followed by a dexterity check.
my bane. Followed by a dexterity check? That's just unnecessarily cool.
Would it be an effect I can see?
It's not a save, just a check.
Oh wait, how many PPs do I have? Just one. Yeah.
I'm PP'd out of my mind right now.
What do we got?
That's a 4 on the stealth, but a 16 on the dex check.
Got it.
5 on the stealth. And a
Damn,
13 on the
clanky armor.
dex.
You got a 5?
I rolled a natural
Couldn't
1
mask
on
your sound
stealth.
God, dude.
and a 10 on the stealth check. So I'm just gonna say I went over to.
Why did you-
Even though he said not to touch them, for some reason I couldn't.
You are. What'd you get?
I got a 13 for stealth
Okay.
and a 5.
You're gonna be mad when it covers you in PPs.
I'm gonna go right on over to one of those pustules, poke it, and then sneeze really loud.
Oh my god.
This is gonna right in my face.
Nice.
Okay, so Skip's stealth's not bad. Would have been a
wow.
natural 20 if he didn't have disadvantage, but his
Surprising.
dexterity check is not great.
Damn it, guys. We're awful at this.
The dice have fucked you, my friends.
Yeah, they're really
So
handy.
as you
I did
begin
not
to
bad
walk
on my
through
decks. I'm just
Great.
loud.
Or
Yeah, we're chilling.
I'm loud. But
you're
quick
trying to walk in like
The
your,
two
your
dexterous
foot,
ones aren't
your
doing the
foot
dex
catches
checks.
an area of rock that's just not very sound, and it kind of falls and crumbles and kind of clunks down. As for both, excuse me, Skip, Zarbrex, and Chelonia, these three massive individuals start doing their best to put their big old feet like in areas where these pustules aren't, and you're like overextending your like legs to try to stretch and reach. And then as you step, the first step that you take, you kind of step over to the side, and as you step, you get onto like almost like a dirt spot. It's not really like stone, and it causes your foot to slip out. And then you just try to like jump and like do your best to not step on any of them. So you can see Zarbrax over to the right. It's just like hopping
Lands on a
around,
pile of mouse
ends up
traps.
like slipping, and then you slam your shoulder into the corner of some rock, and there's like a pustule that's like immediately in front of you that you you hit with the backhand of your claws and like pop it open. This green gas just like bursts over into your
Covered in
face,
pee-pee.
and it's not just gas. There's like little bits of like slime inside of it that like hit the side of your face. You feel some of it go inside of your mouth as you're like falling. You're like, oh.
I got a mask on.
Covered in pee.
It does hit the mask. Chelonia, you're trying to do the same, walking. Skip takes one step and just like trips over his foot and then falls
We're the
flat
keepers?
into a big pile of the pustules. And you watch all of this
Us?
gas just like kind of bellow out around Skip as he's on the ground. Chelonia, as for you, you're stepping forward. You reach over to like look at the pustule, and then as you like lean a bit closer, it causes you to slip, and then you just like poke it, and it blows up right in your face. You fall onto the ground. All of this clanking and crunching of stone starts falling around, and then you just kind of hear this like, I was doing so good.
You guys did this one.
Dancing. You feel the ground not move, but you can like see from the ceiling like a little bit of stone kind of falls down.
Oh fuck.
And you start looking around. You up in the air a little bit. As they start to just drop and fall everywhere, pustules and gas are like bursting up everywhere.
You just like stare at the ring and just like.
Still doesn't seem to be glowing, but you can feel like the stone falling directly above you. You look up and you can see on the ceiling less than 60 feet, something large and almost like worm-like that goes across the ceiling, and then you can see all of these like legs on the side of it are like clinking around. You look at the ring again, look up, and it doesn't seem to be glowing. And
It's
then
a
you hear another
$12
like
fight, boys.
as it starts to go down the sides. You hear all of like from the feet as it's
Is it like
slowly
a
going
millipede?
down. It goes into the wall. You watch it disappear in a hole in the wall, and then you look over to your left and you can see another either one or same part of it come out from another side, and then you look over to the right and can see down into like where they are, like you floating above here. From both sides, this just like two of these creatures are slowly making their way up towards them.
You guys still fly? Or can you guys still fly?
No, mine only lasts.
Can I make out where Moldrak is?
Yes.
Plus,
I don't want to yell and make more noise, so I'm just relaying the information of where it's at to Moldrak.
You think they can't get me 10 feet up?
So wait, are we all being pincered, or what's going on here?
I could throw you in the canoe. And
Are there two around each of us, or just two around the
I'm on a
I'll show you
horse.
here in a second.
Just saying. Canoe floats
We're gonna
forever.
have to turn that camera on.
Okay.
Give us a second here to get ready.
Technical arrangements, guys. I don't want to step on the table.
It's on Connor's side. You're gonna have to slide your water there, Norm.
Oh, sorry. Get your fucking water out of Jeez. It's on this.
gonna go back?
Yeah, for sure. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting stuff.
Pressing this button?
No, that's not it.
Not
Down a little bit. Right there. Bing one. Maybe that wasn't.
Welcome.
It was it.
Don't be making noises like
Bing
that, man.
bong. You've got mail. No, that didn't do it. It says device not available. Oh, you might have to put it on the camera mode. You gotta go down. Damn, you really out here doing this. You might just shut it off again.
This is down for the... Oh my god.
You gotta go down to camera. I think you could turn the screen part.
I can set the screen that I can't see. It's the fucking buttons. I think I got it.
You think you got it? Well, no, there's like you can like refresh. I forgot. Oh, there it goes. We did it.
Well, that's crooked. Billy's crooked. You shook the whole table, dude.
It happens. Billy was crooked before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's good.
Damn, I'm kind of sick with it, you know what I mean?
Still crooked. Ooh.
Oh, shitballs, who fell?
Not me. She's built different.
That cheese has been here for a minute.
Pranked him. Classic cheesing on the ground.
That was the homie cheese that you just killed it.
For our tribe.
Got him. 1d10 cheese the damage.
In a messy room.
He's got stuff.
Whose is this?
yours.
You brought that here.
I did not bring this here.
You for sure did.
I on God did not.
Last
I've
week
never
you
bought
brought
one
that.
of these in my entire life.
Can I have a piece?
It's not mine. Look at it. You want a whole? You want like 8 of them?
I'll take a
Take
piece
two.
too. Let's go.
I don't know.
2.
I don't know whose they are, but
They're probably Brian.
whatever. It's
it's Devin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's never come back. Anybody else?
Gotta finish this quote before I do that.
Alrighty, so before we even start doing any of this, I need Zarbrax
Damn, I didn't even...
to make a Constitution save.
What? my skull.
Due to what? The pustule?
Yes.
$25.
Okay, you're good.
Skip.
Now, you hear all of this kind of like... He's right here. All of this clicking, along with these like almost like back rolling growls of these creatures coming up the sides of of all of you guys here. You tell Moldrak that the two of them are pretty much like on the sides.
Oh.
You
We got company.
and you watch them both like curl up. They both look like this one. This kind of like worm-like creature that has a bunch of tendrils coming off the face as it picks up, but they're like this dark blackish gray color. As it picks up, you watch the inside of the mouth start to fill up with a bunch of this ooze, and both of them at the same time just regurgitate all of it out this way. So it's going to hit Skip, Moldrak, Chelonia, and Connor. Just like this big cone right here. Zarbrex, you just managed to slip on the outside there. So you guys are going to have to make dexterity saves.
What's 2 PP do?
You have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, fuck, man.
You said Dex?
Dexterity save, yes.
My head is in the camera.
What? Yeah, it's been that way the whole time. I just ignored it.
Duck down. Get on the ground. Get on your knees.
Shift your spine down about 4 inches.
Yeah, okay.
So you get my hands in the battle camera.
I thought it was fine before. Gave you a different angle of reference.
Samurai version.
Yeah.
Why did this just get so loud, man?
It's intense.
You changed the song.
How's the movement going to work with all these pustules?
What's up with those regular sized
Very
dice you got there? You're not allowed to have those.
I really hope that's not the case. I hope it's just like I can take half my movement instead of my full movement.
I really didn't want to use.
Yeah, that's what I thought, dude.
Well, try to avoid it if you can. I'm going to roll
Okay.
over to you so that maybe
I
they
roll
will
this.
hit you.
And I get 100. That's
Con
potato
saves for those of you I
plus.
told to make them. Or
I
dex
thought you
save,
said
sorry.
dex.
Dex save, sorry.
Unfortunate.
You guys want to split up.
Just cock. You fucked that for 20.
You're good.
7.
7? Fail.
Figured.
21.
Just cock.
That's a success.
Do I have to roll a deck save?
Yes.
Can I just roll it for fun?
No.
Roll it. You can't stop you.
Somebody roll for Skip.
You got it.
And then somebody's going to have to play Skip.
Skip rolled a 16 plus whatever he gets.
Plus 3 probably? Or 4?
Oh, 3.
So this
No,
bonus
dex.
for the... Like that bonus for
one.
the...
Oh, he
saving
does have a
throws.
bonus. He gets
Save.
like a +1 or +2 to it.
Whatever's charisma is.
I thought it's plus his charisma. Add charisma to saving throw, so he gets a +2. So +2, +1, that brings him up to 19.
Success.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
quick question.
Yes.
If we are about to have a combat, what do we do about the pustules in the arena?
I'll get to it when we do it. Right before we start, but I'm trying to get this damage out.
I don't know
Roll
what
for your-
I don't know
you
what
were out.
spells he had prepared, so
It should be.
there's nothing.
He's got it on his phone all the time, that's why.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can
Detect
change it.
poison,
depending on what he needs.
motherfucker. Detect poison and disease. He usually does a thunderous smite.
Yeah.
He had aura vitality.
All you need to
Probably
know.
his steed
Aphiel's
thing.
hand and the steed are 5
All
that
you
I
need
know
to know
he
is he has
for sure
smite,
has.
and that's all he would
Okay.
use in this fight. So.
I don't know how many he can prepare a day.
I'll figure it out.
I think it's like your charisma modifier plus something.
Is that rank
So,
signs
yeah.
fiends
Half your
or
level.
demons?
Half your level. Yeah, that sounds right.
How's your ring work? This is fiends. Oh, okay.
It is
But
not glowing.
It didn't glow, so it's something different.
What'd you get for your dex save?
21.
Okay, you're good. You take no damage. Connor, you take 30 points of acid damage.
God damn.
You succeeded.
Chill.
I got a 20.
That's a success. You get 15.
15? Okay.
Skip as well, 15.
Okay.
And then all of those that just made that save need to make it one more time.
That's kind of toxic of you, Billy. What are the odds that I roll that high again? On a dex save.
It's just that they're both sides and it just...
15, 16,
I got
10.
Okay, no damage.
It's okay.
Oh, it's just this side too.
Alright, I'm
Connor, what'd you get?
He's
20.
Success. So you'll take half.
40. Why are these markers so
Also
big?
rolled a 15 for my other save, so it's still concentrating on the locate object.
Okay.
And whatever half of this is, or 10.
30 again, so you'll take 15.
I actually did roll a 20 again. But
Stop
Skip only got a 10 this time.
What's that?
I got a 20, Skip got a 10.
Skip got 10, so Skip takes 30, you take 15.
Alright, well.
And with that, I'm going to have everybody roll initiative.
So my initiative's at disadvantage because I got 2 PP.
I'm gonna
it's
need
an
to
ability
heal,
check, so
bro.
yeah.
148.
So if you have 2 PP, you have disadvantage.
Nice. Oh, we're rolling initiative?
Yeah.
Well, get a
probably
natural one.
Oh yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah. So 22 for me. 11 for Skip.
Okay. Anybody got more than 25?
I have
Getting there.
You
Plus
have
11?
25.
Huh?
Not higher than 25?
I have disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I was close though.
How'd you get 25?
Yeah, how'd you get 25?
Isn't it proficiency plus
No,
initiative?
just
Oh,
that.
then 20. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought you added the proficiency bonus.
Cheater.
Okay. 25 or 20?
24.
20.
21. We're 22, sorry. 7 plus 15.
You get my 24? Hey, you get my 24?
Yes.
Alright, good.
He actually subtracted 5 for saying it twice.
Got that monster in. Actually, I don't need it. I'm good. I got it on my
Fucked
phone.
up.
I remembered.
Take the alert feat and you just subtract
20 to
5 every time.
15. No?
Do we even want to fight them?
29 health right now.
I'm gonna run over to you and. beat a
15
wall.
to 10.
13.
Skip got 11.
Connor got 13.
Sorry, what'd you get?
Got healing
9.
potions, right?
9!
Got healing
9.
potions?
I'm
I
last.
do have potions, but if these things go before me, I'm
8.
probably dead.
I'll give you another one. What are the odds that they spit again?
Does the nightmare act on your turn?
Yeah.
What?
They are?
No.
Alrighty, start of combat. Andrew, you're up. You just watch these two large worm-like creatures
I
that
think you
have. They're more like centipedes.
Are attacks?
Pop up.
Are my attacks at disadvantage?
Ability checks.
Okay, just making sure.
They do not appear to be fiends.
They are not fiends.
Probably not.
What are the odds that fire damage hurts them?
Probably pretty high.
I'm hitting
They're bugs.
the one on my right.
Pustules.
The one on my left.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Pustules. So if you are moving, if you do half of your move speed, you can move without hitting the pustules. If you move your full move speed, you have to take a dexterity check for every 30 feet you move. Okay?
So if you move under 30 feet, you're good.
So my move speed is 40.
Okay, so it's like, if you do your full move speed, like you're going to that 30. So like it's, if you're gonna go beyond that and you do another 30, then you have to take it, so it's like you're dashing. So if you're doing like your full move speed and you dash, that's 80 feet.
Yeah.
So you're gonna make 2 checks instead of just
okay.
1 because you're moving the full thing.
Okay.
So if you do half of your move speed, which would be for you, what is it, like 20,
Yeah.
25?
I think it's 20.
20? Yeah, so you just move your 20 and you'd be fine.
Okay. But what if I go 25?
You can. It's.
See, that's
You're
what,
doing, so this is what I'm trying to get at. You're either going to do half of your move speed, or it's going to be every 30 feet you move, you're taking a dex check. Because you can do...
I could do 25 theoretically, which wouldn't be half, but it wouldn't be 30.
Right, but
You have to make the check.
As your
yeah.
movement,
Okay.
as your movement, like you're consciously going slower to do that
Gotcha.
instead of doing
Yeah, that
that
makes
full
sense.
amount of movement. Okay, Andrew, you're first. What do you got, buddy? You're hitting the guy on your right.
Yeah.
Okay.
My first attack's at disadvantage, but if it hits, it does maximum card damage.
Okay.
Sharpshooter.
Not for this one.
22.
To hit.
22. That hits.
He takes 18, 20. He takes 26 damage.
Are these guys still like halfway in the wall, or do they like come out of
They
the
have
wall?
come out of the wall.
Okay.
They're probably like a good 12 or so feet long, large like centipede-like bodies.
Ooh, all right.
That was how much, Andrew?
26.
26.
Okay.
And then 17.
To hit. Hits.
I actually can't miss.
So you get a
I guess I can miss with a 1, but he has to make a roll or he's knocked prone. So
Can't be broke.
damn, didn't see that one coming.
As a worm, he can't be
Can I tell where the
Always prone.
platform might be from up here?
Let me look at the map that I have of the room.
Damn, make some room for Connor on those. He's down here getting blasted.
Yeah,
I could put you
I
in
guess
my
we
rope.
could trade. You
I
put
could
me
put
down.
Connor in the rowboat.
If you want to look for it on your turn, you can do so.
It's 10 feet up.
Could just run to the platform if we find it. Not
Or you could get in
waste
the
resources on these things.
We're getting a rowboat.
Oh, that's not
Six-
a bad idea. Just going up the floor.
16 damage.
16 damage?
Save bullets, save spell slots.
That's probably a good idea.
I can't decide my movement, so I'm just gonna
But
keep
we
tracking.
we're also going to be moving slower, and I don't know if they can do that acid every turn, but that's gonna hurt us a lot.
Hopefully it's a breath recharge.
19?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's up?
19?
Hits.
2 times.
Yeah, they all.
Okay.
Maybe I should move backwards then. Where did you say it was? Did you find it in this room?
This way.
I still have the direction, right, of where you said?
That way.
From that direction.
And we don't have anything else to go off of because I don't concentrate on that anymore.
That happens. Is that the...
44 damage. Not to hit.
Okay. Ander starts from the back of the steed, throwing cards down. The celestial hands are doing the same, just chucking cards. You can see as they're hitting, they're letting out this very thick, green, oozy, almost pus-like blood coming from some of the wounds. And you can actually see, once it gets past a certain point, there's actually like a little bit of red blood that's coming through. It's almost like there's this kind of fatty tissue that's on the outside that's just filled with pus that seems to be that first layer of protection for them. And then once you get a little further in, like the cards just keep hitting the same spot, so you penetrate far enough in to where the blood starts to pool out too. So you can see little trickles of red blood coming out of that green pus as well. Moldrak, you're up. Chelonia, you're on deck.
Can I move carefully and dash?
I'm gonna say no.
Then I'll just go.
But I mean, if you're using your action to dash, yeah, that would be fine, because you're gonna do half of your move speed either way.
Yeah.
So then, if you dash, you just do your normal speed.
Yep.
Correct.
I'm just gonna call out. Everybody gets to the elevator thing.
Or skips the farthest.
It really happens every time. I'm gonna move 40 feet then towards kind of where Zarbrax is at, but more towards the direction Connor told us to go.
40. Okay.
Yeah, that's my action. I don't think I can do anything as a bonus. So, I'm actually just gonna drink a potion. So
Okay.
that's my turn.
Got it. Chilling you. You just heard Moldrak shout out to find the platform. And
Well, I'm assuming I see Connor get hit by that acid spray,
yes, for sure.
and he does not look good.
Nope.
So I'm gonna actually go backwards,
Damn,
Okay.
okay. Flaming cones.
and I'm gonna do a heal soul on him. So touch a willing creature healing up for 1 martial arts. That's 8. I'm gonna spend 2 key points to do this.
Okay.
So that's 4,
17,
8,
21.
and then
Alright.
so you get healed 15.
21 plus 8.
I feel like if we're the 3 smallest people, that I could squeeze Connor on the back of this, or maybe moving slower.
I think we talked about that before. You can fit the Connor, but you're just going to be half the speed that you're at, like 45. Yeah, you do. Okay, just making sure.
The horse will only be 45. Damn, that's kind of sucked, man.
I healed
And
for
then I'm
20.
going to use 1 more key point to use Intuit on this, since it's alignment.
It's evil.
Straight evil, not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Truly evil. Chaotic evil.
If you check my alignment, it just says homie.
Double sick.
Okay. You were in here, 5, 10, what you do, 15 backwards?
Yeah.
Okay, you just stay in front of Connor right now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of
I can move 5 feet.
maybe even move a little bit in between him and one of them.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go. Block
we,
him.
we like do like some free talk and like not on our turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so yell out that chilling out. I got Connor if you want to make your way to the platform.
Oh. Okay. Well then, yeah. I've
Are you
got.
gonna act before the worms, though?
I used
If you
15.
don't, they might kill him.
So 40.
Hey, move closer to the worms to kind of taunt it a little bit.
Oh, there you go.
Talk shit to him.
I was gonna try and
Hey, worm,
ride
you a
it
bitch.
and tame it, but if it didn't have just a purely evil alignment, I don't think it'll work if it's just straight up evil. So yeah, I mean, I can get a little closer to it.
That's okay. They'll just blast, skip, and kill him.
So
Do you dodge as a bonus action?
I just used my bonus
The
action.
heal.
The heal and then the.
Can he free action spit on it?
Okay. But the pustules exploding doesn't affect you, so you're able to just run forward there.
Explode
After
them
that, it is
Intentionally stuck it
the
on.
creature's turn. This one's
He's
just gonna
hopping from
crawl
bush
right
to
up at
bush.
you. So I'll turn around
Fucked up
at you,
game of
Trillian,
hopscotch.
and they're gonna start attacking.
Oh, shit. Try not to get hit.
Why has he got 6 arms? 7 arms? What's he got going
No,
on?
that's
there,
actually his mouth just opening.
He's like a centipede guy.
Yeah, but he got like no other legs, and then those 4 like.
They're
The
stumpy.
first hit on you here.
You just gotta have small legs.
This is a 21 to hit.
Damn, that would hit me.
I need you to make a Constitution saving. Oh, never mind. You're immune.
Monks are OP, man.
Yeah,
No,
it's
I-
fun.
I need to look at it. I don't want to give it. Are you immune to being paralyzed?
No shot.
No.
I think there's a subclass of monk that has something like that. But
Just
I think he can.
I'm not-
I think he can end the condition, but
But I can end the condition as an action.
So he would have to do it on his next
But
one.
you're gonna make a con save anyways to see if you get poisoned.
That's
you
why I'm
know.
convinced the
Paralyzed?
barbarian monk.
Paralyzed, yeah. Sorry.
Tankiest class in the game.
14.
14 until it fails.
Is it a saving?
Okay,
It is a saving throw.
I survived till 3rd, and I couldn't
So,
play the game. I'm calling it.
Okay, succeeds.
Did I get hit at all? No.
Okay, so the first tentacle that hits you does 8 points of piercing damage. You can see that it has little barbs at the end of it as it smacks against you. You're immune to the effects of the. It's not poison, it's paralytic. You're immune to the effects of the paralytic for the next 24 hours, so it won't happen again. But it is going to take one more tentacle
It'd
attack
have
and then
two
a bite
PBs.
attack. Tentacle there is a natural 1.
Yeah,
And
a
a
lot
bite
more
attack.
tentacles.
Also a natural 1. Holy shit, dude.
Too many peepees.
Well, at least it's coming back around. I've rolled enough ones today.
This one's gonna hit Skip 3 times. Just gonna bite him 3 times.
All right.
Skip doesn't want that.
I don't think any of these hit.
What's the rolls? Yep, getting
The
damaged.
highest is a 21.
Skip
His
turned
base
around.
is like 22, I thought.
I don't. He's got 19 written on the sheet, so I don't know.
Does he count as plate? Because he's got plate and then +3.
Well,
for
I don't know
shield.
what it
It's
is.
the Warforged.
Oh, but he has
Yeah,
the.
that changes.
I was gonna
He
say I
got
don't think he's
shield.
updated because he has the shield.
Yeah,
which is
the
3.
Warforged is. Me and him just went over this. He told me it was. I think his base is 22 with the
Yeah.
shield because the shield's a +3.
Okay.
Because I think it's.
Damn, Warforges are broken, man.
I think it's.
I'll defer to you on this because all I have is what's written on the sheet, and it doesn't have the Warforged information on here. So.
Hold on.
Oh, he wrote. Oh, 21 is written above it.
Okay.
So that might be his
But if he's,
Well,
does
like
the
that
shield
was-
give +3 or +2?
Give me a
plus
second.
3, but a shield normally gives +2, so it would only be one addition.
Where's the Ramiel sheet?
I don't know.
But if it's 22 over 21, you won't get hit by the one attack.
I put all the stuff that was.
Where do I find my pinned messages on chat with somebody? Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Here we go. You got it right here.
Unarmored defense. Your armor class equals 14 plus your Constitution modifier
19,
plus the 3 in the shield.
21, 22. I
I
can do
Hey,
that,
hey,
guys.
numbers are hard sometimes.
Okay,
They sure are.
so he's at 22, so that misses.
All right,
All
cool.
3 hits miss.
Can we just hit him for not being
didn't
here,
even
though?
have to
Creatures
use the
start
shield.
biting
Yeah, we
out.
could do
He
it.
just takes the shield and smacks
He
the
could turn
face
around and get hit
twice.
from behind. Minus when he's
After that,
Turns
conjure
around
it up.
and bends over.
I cast fly on myself and
Okay.
start getting out of dodge.
Got it. 60 feet.
Yeah.
30.
Well, I guess like 50. I'm going 10 up.
Okay, so you'd be like here.
Nice. Well, I guess you don't need to grab.
Skip. Unless there's anything else you're doing, Tom.
Drinking a potion.
Okay. I figured.
Skip's gonna.
Arcane potion.
I don't know. He's gonna disengage
Okay.
and run.
He's immune to the poison and stuff.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna straight run his full movement then.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right. He. I don't think he can reach you anymore. You said he used some of his 20 of his lay on hands. 10 per plague point.
Yes. So 20
Okay.
total.
I just want to write that on here.
Yeah. And Chillin, you already marked the damage for him, so you should be good.
Okay. 60. That's his turn. He's good.
I got 33 from healing and a 4th level spell slot back.
Nice.
Skip Bizarre, you're up.
I'm just gonna dash the fuck out.
Okay. So you got what, 40?
Yeah.
40. Azrael.
The nightmare's gonna dash.
Okay. So about 90.
180.
Oh yeah, because you don't have counter. My bad. Okay, so you're just
I'm
you're
going
not
to
out.
where
Outside the pyramid.
my action is searching for the
Make a perception check.
thing. 17.
17.
It's a pretty good roll.
You can see on a little bit of an incline up, I think.
Damn, he's already in here. He's gotta go up.
Yep. A little bit of an incline up and like over to the right, kind of in that back corner area. There's just like a small little cliff or ledge that has what looks to be some semblance of like this like crooked winding pathway that leads up to the top platform area. So it's just like this pillar of rock essentially that has a platform on it, and then there's like this winding path that leads up to the top of it, but you find the platform over there, and it's probably like a good from here close to 60 maybe 70 feet away from this corner here.
Okay. I'm just gonna hover above the platform then if I can.
Being a beacon of light in the dark.
I push the button. Well, okay, you're just flying over to it.
Yeah.
Just give me a second. reason I'm doing this.
Kinda is.
He is a paladin.
Okay.
Indirect
I see
paladin.
what you're doing.
Ander, you're up.
Under.
I would yell out when I get there too. It's over here.
Okay.
Sit there.
Okay.
We'll get there when we can.
Moldrak.
I'm up.
Yep.
Full 80 feet of movement towards Azrael.
Okay. Popping pustules.
Oh shit.
Worst case is you get
40 feet of movement.
17
towards
feet and
Azrael.
die.
Finger popping each other's pustules. Oh, I'm back on the map. I turned around.
Give me a sec.
Alright.
Chelonia, you're up.
That was you dodging one.
I'm
You
actually
gotta
going
come this way to
to
get back over there.
try to pacify soul this sucker.
Okay.
Let's see. It's, wisdom save.
You reach out and poke at the forehead, and you watch the dull yellow ring just immediately almost go away, and then it just does like this, like screech into your face. Doesn't seem to take effect at all.
That's weird that he said all that. That's crazy.
Then I am going to. I'm gonna use. Oh, God, I guess or else I'm gonna get smoked. I'm gonna use the as a bonus action the Intuit again for the 2 key points, causing all my attacks to be at advantage, and my AC is increased by 5.
Just disengage and run.
Well, if I disengage and run, and they use that acid spray again, everybody's gonna get hit.
I'm in the air.
Only 10 feet in the air.
You might still get hit.
How high off the ground were we?
I'm not getting it. He said only like 5 feet off the ground. Before.
Said they were 12
When
feet
they-
tall, though. 12 feet long.
No, I'm talking about when the acid sprayed. How high were me and?
Well, when we were first going through, he said he was only like 5 feet off the ground.
When we dodged it?
Like 5 feet above, like. Okay. After that,
He can also run.
these creatures are up.
He's
Just
just got,
move full
he's also
move
got
speed.
a lot of movement. So.
Yeah. You watch this. It would be Zarper. Nope.
Skip.
I'm trying to use my mind here to figure something out.
Skipper X.
Yep. Skip. Looking back at it,
Oh no.
it slinks
Oh,
down and
no.
disappears. And then you see like a hole to your right, Moldrak, that it just like
no.
bursts out of.
Oh fuck.
And
That's okay. Let's go. You and me.
it's gonna bite you 3
Oh,
times.
son of a
Actually, it's gonna
bitch.
hit you with a tentacle once.
Ho ho. Sus.
He just got PP too.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Damn. It's from a 19 to a 2.
If you,
6.
6.
if you just never make the Constitution save, what is he gonna do?
How
I
many
don't know.
did I need to pass?
There's a colored cord thing on the back. That we flip it on the back side.
Oh, you got the cool modifier things? The rings, conditions?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Am I paralyzed?
Sure are.
Okay.
No more of these.
Nope. Those are a thing of the past, okay?
I kind of fucked with this.
I moved up in the world. I don't even save bottles and cans, but I save the fucking rings that go around the bottle. The first tentacle that hits you, the barb, slams into your shoulder
Yeah.
and instantly seizes your entire body up. Now it's gonna bite
Fight's
you
over there,
twice.
man. Look somewhere else.
First one.
Stop looking at my personal space.
Oh, you take damage. Hold on.
I do.
What are you,
7 points of
what are you
piercing
even looking
damage.
at?
Alright.
Nothing.
The next one to hit's a 21,
Misses.
and the last one to hit
To what?
is less than that.
I mean, it's okay. You just missed both.
As it hits with the tentacle and it's like shooting itself out of the hole, it actually like hits you with the barb, and as it's coming out, tries to bite twice, but goes like kind of overextends and goes too far to get to here.
Do you get paralyzed?
I did.
Paralyzed?
I did get paralyzed.
Somebody save him!
Chelonia, you're up.
Oh my god!
Oh, we're done already?
Nope, sorry, I did it backwards. Connor, you're up.
You hear in your head, Azrael, I can't move!
I'll come get you.
Yes, put me on the platform all by
So
myself.
this is me flipping it back the other way, so you can just keep going that way and I'll get you over
Gets
here.
killed
You're
instantly in the next room.
like 50 feet away from
Acid,
where Moldrick
gas,
is.
and fire.
Like I said, off of that edge, so you're probably like 110 or so feet away from where the platform is.
Okay. How close is Zarvarax actually here?
He's actually there at the edge.
Okay, so he's close to Moldrak.
Correct. So he's only like
That was like, I was like 20 feet
20
off or
feet,
something?
yeah, 20 feet away from Moldrak.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, I see this thing attacking Moldrak. He's kind of frozen.
Yep.
I like swoop down, grab a hold of him, and once again we're gonna dimension door to where I see Azrael flying.
That's twice now. Everybody's seen that twice now that he didn't dimension door me.
You're on the horse at the door.
2 times.
Shut the fuck
Now
up!
we're on the platform, but I'm still missing.
2 times.
This you go from like just frozen sea, and then there's just quick. You feel kind of instant back, and then you teleport forward to where you're more on the platform now, still frozen.
Yours dimension door, buddy.
Is this what it's like when I stun
Skip.
He's gonna take his full movement again towards the, so 60 feet? Since he doesn't need to disengage this time?
40.
If Billy makes him run right by the fucking worm, he
He
does.
doesn't have to run by the worm. He can run to the sides.
Okay, yeah.
So he'll be like here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just so I can. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
I'm gonna save the little hands for blade points. I think
From that edge.
okay. It's a better use.
Zar, you are up.
I'm gonna dash half my speed towards the thing.
Got it.
And
40.
avoiding the centipede.
Nice. Azrael.
Does 90 get me to skip?
I think it gets you close.
Are you picking up Skip?
Think about it.
Okay, I've got off the horse.
Gonna have like, it's gonna have like 5 feet.
I'm gonna fly into to hop off.
The horse is little dragon heads
I'm
on the
gonna fly
ground.
to skip, and then
You might want to jump off too and just make the horse pick him up.
You probably could.
Like,
Just tell him to fly
I-
over there.
Am I telepathic with the horse?
I think you
You
just
are,
yes.
telepathically command it, yeah. It's on the card.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then. I didn't really think about that. I'm gonna stand on the platform. I tell the nightmare to pick up skip.
Okay.
With his
He's over here. Get back, you demon!
on the chest. I'll never ride a flaming horse.
Pissed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna save my ammo. I don't want to shoot at him. So.
Yeah, no, don't. Just keep saying we're gonna do it. So. Yeah.
If he was actually here, he probably would make a fuss about having to ride the flaming
I
horse.
don't care.
Skip.
He's gotta show
He's
us
not
the
horse
here,
still
horse.
has
so-
movement left.
The whole 90 brought it to
Dashing.
Dashing? Oh yeah, fuck.
Just like
180.
pick him up and come back, or is he gonna be like slower with skip on his back or something?
45
Here,
would
skip. Fine. And do the full movement.
Wow.
You know, like skip's allowed to jump
Yeah,
on him.
Skip can't jump on him right now though. So you'd have to wait until it comes back around his turn.
The hooves, pick that motherfucker up.
Yeah. Does like a
Yeah,
wrap
just
around.
go. Andrew, you're up. You're just staying here.
Yeah.
Moldrak, you're already over there. You're paralyzed. I'm gonna make another con save.
Alright, 10.
It's also a
Free.
fail again.
Free action talking. I just say. I kind of like after flying and teleporting, I kind of drop to a little bit of a knee. Like, Ander, if you can, I think we have some antidotes in the bag. Try to give them Moldrak.
Okay, you can do that before Moldrak's turn when it came up if you want to. Okay.
I wasn't gonna do that, but I can't take this anymore.
There are antidotes in the bag?
Yeah, there are 3 of
Okay,
them.
go ahead and mark one of them off.
All right.
And your paralyzed would be away.
Oh,
That
okay.
would have been your action, your turn. Is there anything you would have done that you're not paralyzed?
I mean, do I have my turn?
Yes.
Um,
Thank you. And thank you again.
Yeah, no
let
problem.
me mark off the antidote.
You have to
Figured
find
they'd be,
someone good for these.
they'd be very useful.
Fuck yeah, they are. These things are sweet. They're made really well, too.
Yeah,
They
it's
look
like,
pretty
it's like
quality.
a Kickstarter project or something. So, Kickstarter
Give
stuff
'em a-
usually is really good.
Give them a little squeeze, see if they bend.
Don't snap.
Bite it.
Bite it. Crunchy.
I think there's like general ones
Hammer?
too. Like
You got a hammer
general
back there?
conditions.
Test 'em?
Magical effect or
Yeah.
something. Yeah. Doing anything, Moldrak?
What is the distance on this? 1 second,
I
sorry.
use like Hunter's Mark or something for my thing. or something.
Re-paralyze yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Flex on the worm.
I'm the only one who unparalyzes me. I get to flex on you.
Oh, there's a red one for raging.
Oh, that's only 30 feet. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do
Just
anything.
attach that to Zarvarax. Just
Always
his mini.
Glue it to
yeah.
his base.
I'll
There's
drink
one for-
another
there's one for
potion.
concentrating? Okay. It's your turn, Shaloria. So for concentrating.
That's probably actually
I'm gonna
helpful.
mark the potions because I drink 2 now.
This is fucking sweet, man.
So the plan is
Still
just
got
run
like
at this
14
point, right?
now.
Yes. Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
run like
Concentrate.
hell.
Unless you
Always
want to
gets
fight
forgotten.
them both.
Like, oh shit, I gotta make a
Nah,
save 'cause of-
Yeah, you would have to
No,
do
no,
it by
no.
yourself. We are not in there anymore.
We're pressing the
Yeah,
button.
you turn
10
around
seconds.
and everybody has fucking
Vanished.
started hauling ass.
Okay, make it at
You're
least 12,
yelling for
okay?
where the platform is.
So I'm going to use Step of the Wind and disengage,
12 is
Okay.
a long time, man.
and then I'm
Action
going
to
to
dash.
2 rounds.
Dash.
Yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. What's your base move speed?
55.
So you can move 100 feet.
110 feet, actually.
Yeah, don't disrespect him by saying 100.
Don't disrespect it. Put some respect on my boy's name.
Yeah, 110.
110.
He's got 10 more. 55 times 2.
Oh, I thought he had 50. Okay. Alright.
He's trying to steal your 10 feet of movement.
You take the staff and just kind of like tap it onto the nose area of the creature, cause it to move around just enough for you to
He'll
get out
take
of the way and
everything.
just start jumping and sprinting around.
Yeah. Give him a little bit.
Pretty soon you'll have 0 movement.
The creatures are up.
Yeah.
Okay, so now everything is oriented this way. You guys would have came from that way. Everything's on the same page here? Okay. I had a scratch in my throat, man. I'm going
Sus.
to recharge some wet stuff here
Nah, don't.
for this one.
What is it?
6.
They recharge on like a 1 only.
Yeah, it's a
though,
one
right?
only thing.
reverse.
It's a reverse recharge.
Aren't you supposed to roll those at the end of the turn?
Are you
Do you
supposed
think
to
they
roll
can
it-
get to
Are
us
you
this
supposed to
round?
roll with
'Cause
disadvantage?
I could throw up a wall.
Yeah, this turn. That's right.
I can wear.
Because I didn't roll
Do you
last
think
turn.
they can get
This
to
one's
us
going
this
to try to
turn?
recharge his too.
They probably
Should be up
can.
high enough.
Yeah,
They
probably.
can just go into like the
Oh, that's
Oh no, we're on like a thing.
Yeah, you're like up.
Yeah.
Up top.
I don't know. I don't know if they can get to us this round. They can definitely get to those guys. And Skip. Poor Skip. I hope the nightmare doesn't get killed. We need him.
He turns into a little
Okay,
toad.
this is how I'm going to do this.
Okay, Skip will
because
pick
this
them
is...
Wait, did you recharge both of them?
No, just one.
Oh, okay.
Just this one that I have that's about to randomly pop up
Because the
somewhere.
nightmare is like 60 something health, right?
Yeah, it's like full health.
Oh, okay.
These are all the cheat
70
spots.
right now.
Those are the holes.
Yeah, close to 70.
Everybody sees what's going on.
Bro,
Yeah,
you, don't
yeah.
you don't need that many holes, man.
2.
Dust.
Oh, never mind. You do need that many holes.
I'm just going to leave those there in case I have to do it again.
Got a lot of
This one.
peepees
That's
here.
yours. That was what you rolled.
That's the one you just rolled.
Get out of here.
Alright,
He's like, why are there 2 2s? I don't know what's going
can't
on.
move any further. But,
Damn, my plike points are getting up there, dude. That's what I was trying to say.
Peepees are getting up there.
Yeah.
15
Did he get
feet
all the way
beyond that.
to us?
Pretty much.
I think it, yeah, it's okay, so it's only going to hit Shalonia.
It's like right in the
But it's on the
between us.
ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so it's not up in.
No, it's not up high enough. It just kind of popped up out of a hole in the ground, and it's going to just need you to make a dex save.
Dodge it, Shaloni. You got this. You got evasion.
You do have evasion. Oh yeah, you definitely got it.
For sure.
Dex is 19.
Okay.
So, you're on dex base.
As the creature pops up and opens its mouth, and then you watch all of
And
this
proficiency
just
dex.
acidic pus like saliva splash out. Shalonia just falls into the shell and goes right underneath it. It's like sliding across the ground, and then pops right back out like on the other side to get up to the Koopa. That one's gonna take 3 bites at the horse.
No! Take him and Skip.
Skip's gonna
use his within 5 feet thing to give him disadvantage.
On the first one?
Yeah, sure, on the first one.
Okay, so it would have been
Blue
a
shell
20.
You just throw it in the air.
Or we just green shell them and just bounce them off the walls.
it's now a
Just keep stinking
It's
sauce.
lucky.
Future
so-
thoughts? Sorry. No.
Damn.
Throw me like
Oh, he's got a +1 AC though.
Yes,
Still hits.
Damn it!
get your
this one is
So just
11
YOLO
to
it?
hit,
Just try to run there.
and then this one's a
Try
22.
to YOLO it. Try to make it.
Okay, so
Dude,
2
even
hits.
at
How many
+1
PP you at, dude?
1.
You only
2
got 1
hits.
PP?
You haven't got a bite off yet, so I'm gonna see what this does.
how many
Okay.
this man have?
He's like
68.
Yeah, 68.
Well, you still
That's
have
pretty
Skip
good.
behind you.
That's pretty
survivors.
hardy.
But the
Yeah,
horse
Skip
gets
could also
everybody.
not.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Oh, that's right.
So the first one's 11 damage. Second
Can we
one,
drag him through the air if he's like paralyzed?
Can he be paralyzed?
He's just like
The
floating.
second one
along
is
as we drag.
16 damage. Okay. That's it. Bite doesn't do anything, it's the tentacles.
Clean.
Alright, Connor. Do
Smells
anything.
like.
Fireball us.
He's hitting the button.
Seems like the time.
Us? Fireball us?
Yeah.
I'm just going to
Just try-
hold
Imagine not being able to fire
like
damage.
a
Hang on, let me get my ability that heals me.
On the horse, I have resistance to fire.
nah, just forget it.
Okay. Skip now can jump onto the.
Doesn't fire.
Okay, you can like disengage as his action.
Oh, what
You
the
jump
hell?
on it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Czar. You're up.
It's
Too bad of a
you
spell
can
for-
only have
How far do I gotta go?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Got a lot of
35,
third level
40,
spells.
and then up about
Or you get a lot
10
of
or so
slots
feet
for it. So.
to the platform.
I mean, if you're gonna get rid of it
So
for
if I
anything,
Don't use half my
These
move. I have to
spells
do
are
a
really
dex check,
It's between,
Correct.
and if I
between
fail,
beast fly
what are the
and
consequences of failing?
beast
Not sure.
fly.
You have to find out.
I feel like it's really good on, like, use Zaxria.
yeah, I mean, I think it's worth it.
It's gonna take forever for me to get there. Otherwise, it's gonna take a whole
and
other
your,
turn.
your other astral spells are really good.
Yeah.
I'll just play safe.
Almost there.
Azrael, making this horse.
Tell the horse to fly back.
He's gonna take opportunity attack. Bite.
On who? Skip or the
horse.
Both of
The thing's 90 feet away, right? Because that's.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just gonna, as my action, disengage and fly.
good shit on worm.
It's gonna just give it like a
Imagine being a
fire from the
worm.
tail as it tries
Yeah.
to take off.
Causes it to like revert its eyes and then fly away. Okay, top of round 4, Ander. You just watch this one kind of pop up and.
Is that the one I hit originally?
Yes.
He's like, I'm taking 5 attacks. All sharpshooter?
We're getting there.
4 sharpshooter?
They're all sharpshooter?
Okay.
You're pulling them all at once. He's like, I'll kill a worm passively on the way out.
Actual trash rolls. 13?
They might be like big and hardy.
Hits.
13 hits? They all hit. Take 76 damage.
Okay.
Minimum.
Still alive?
Yeah.
You lived through
Oh
that?
yeah.
They're probably hardy boys.
That's fair.
13 hits, they're definitely hardy boys.
Yeah.
Look at Jeff wrote that.
Didn't you opt out of taking your attacks like 2 turns in a row? Now you're just bored sitting there?
He wasn't close enough.
Yeah, they went in.
God, there's so many fucking dice.
Just read them all, and then add the numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, idiot. 46 on top of
46.
Plus 71. 72? 76? What did you say it was?
So,
Holy shit.
122.
Holy fuck.
It's pretty good.
Still alive.
Barely.
More and more
Yeah,
of
I would
those.
say barely.
Barely.
More and more of those.
So as you're like tiptoeing up,
Oh.
you see Andrew get
I
to the
forgot.
edge and start just chucking cards down at the one that's next to you, like putting cover fire down on it.
He's gonna make a strength throw or be knocked back 10 feet. So.
Oh. These rolls not that
Back into the hole
12.
where he came.
It
12.
pushes him 10 feet.
This one?
Yeah, probably away from
I threw the card so it hit the other side, so it pushed him into us.
I mean, you could.
We're up top. We're up top.
Could if you
anyway.
wanted to.
We're up top.
But you watch Andrew just chucking the cards
Didn't move
down.
him
You
away
watch
from
one
all
of them
the
that he
holes, too.
throws has like a bunch of fire coming behind it, and then it turns into this just like purplish blue fire that slams against it, and then the flames burst on the front part of it and shove it
We're
over.
force damage now. We're force damage.
It's the
Yellow
blue like
energy.
arcane energy that comes off your cards, not the force damage. He throws that one, it blows into it, and then pushes it back, knocking it further away from you.
It's gonna make you take the
then-
damage.
After Andrew Moldrak.
How far away is the worm?
Down about 10 feet or so.
I knew I should have knocked him into us.
And then 5, 10,
The top of the head.
25, 30, so like 40-ish feet away, 45.
Cantrip Flame Blast.
Okay.
Flame blast the shit out of him, dude.
I think it's a spell attack. I don't know.
Should be.
I think you should.
I
just
never
get-
use this because it's terrible action economy, but yeah, but it's 3d6 if it hits.
Okay. About that.
Still, well, 11.
Misses.
Damn,
Damn.
that's why I never
Just kind
use
Goes
it.
wide on the stone floor, hits some pustules, and it bursts up.
The
Nice.
pustules blow up onto him and they die.
He gets health.
They just roll over and
Shalom, you're
smash
up.
them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move on to the platform.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you got plenty of movement.
180.
I think you can even run and then move the side onto it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Move on up. The creatures. That one. I'm
They
gonna.
don't really need to go.
I'm doing it ass backwards, recharging it at the start of the round, but it's the same either way. That one.
Wow.
Gonna try to recharge it.
Well, if you recharge it,
Well, they both
start
can
round,
recharge.
you can't
Use it,
use it until the next round.
But it should have been at the.
Yeah,
at the other one.
he keeps.
I tried
forgetting
to point that out to him,
No,
and he
he
told me to shut up.
Ashley used to do it
So
all the time.
he keeps forgetting to do it last round, so then he
Right.
does it at the start
Okay,
of
it's
this
just
No, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, it would have been the same.
For
Alright.
that guy, misses.
that's how Ashley would do it too.
For that
so.
guy. Misses.
If that guy didn't use it, he still has.
See, I'm not gonna tell Ashley she's wrong.
Alright, that guy still got it.
I thought he.
And then he'll tell me.
I thought he did it on Chelonious.
Oh, yeah, he
He did it on
did use
Chelonious.
it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one just
Oh.
took no damage.
I thought he just did a normal attack.
No, it was.
I was just gonna
Bomb,
believe
he was.
I didn't know. I was remembering. Now.
Can't they just give up? They
Yeah.
could, but why would they do that?
Give up! I yell out. You can't win.
Can we just be friends?
I'm on the platform.
You're at the
Stairs.
base of the.
I'm on the
landing.
platform.
That guy's gonna jump to one of the spots here.
4, 2. I don't know what it says. I can't.
Okay.
Can't read it.
The other guy should jump to the spot too.
Yeah.
Okay, and the other guy's gonna hit you at the tentacle first.
Damn, he's got enough
Oh,
movement
wait.
for that.
21 to hit.
Sure.
Need you to
I
make
wanted
a
to.
You better save this.
Is he,
Con
next
save.
to, is he next to Skip?
For what?
con save.
Paralyzed.
He's at like the base, like 10 feet.
Paralysis. I'll come drag you up the stairs. It's up.
Don't think he needs it.
24.
Success.
Oh.
You take 10 points of piercing damage,
Yeah, you're way better at con saves.
and then it's gonna bite you twice.
Bite.
It's 17.
Nope.
Tonight.
It was a 16 actually, so yeah, no. And then this is 23.
Sure.
Okay, so you take 22 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
It just like clicks over to you and goes to smack you with a tentacle, and it hits into your shoulder, and you just kind of like slam it off with the elbow, and then it bites over into your chest. The teeth dig in, but it's not a ton. It just pisses you off more than anything. After those creatures, Connor, you're up. Anything?
Just
Skip on that.
seeing that okay, first thing I'm doing is I know we've made it to this place, but do I look at the ground and see the
That
like,
would be funny.
There is the risen up like
okay.
thing to push buttons. Yes.
Okay, it would have been really funny if that
Yeah.
wasn't there.
Right. Nobody
you
checked.
should have done that.
It's on the wall at the other side. You gotta hit it and run.
Yeah.
Well,
We just had to press the same one again.
once I verified that, I'm just gonna try and give like Zarvax a little bit of cover fire.
Okay.
Just shoot like a flame bolt at this thing.
Okay.
It'd be 5
Excuse me.
plus 10 plus 1 for my thing. 16?
To hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
That's 3d10. 7. 19. Fire damage.
Got it. All right. Just a quick like shoot over at the face. It causes it to move away a little. Skip is just chilling there. He gets off the horse.
He's destroying this horse's back. Horse is going to need to see a chiropractor.
This horse chiropractor is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Skip doing anything?
Oh, I mean, he's made it to the platform at this point.
Yep.
Oh, we're waiting on Zarbrax, aren't we?
No, he's not gonna do anything.
Okay. Sorry, you're up.
Is 20 feet sufficient?
He heals like a lot.
Well, you, if you're at the base of it, you don't have half your movement anymore because you don't have to worry about the.
Well, there's still pustules on this.
Well, you said it was
Oh,
like 10
even
feet
walking
away and
up?
then 10 feet up.
Yeah, so you've got enough
Alright,
with like
I'm gonna
the careful
disengage.
dashing.
And get up there.
Okay. You'd have to actually go the full because it's like 20 feet to get up and then like 5 or something. Well, yeah, that's
You're
fine.
telling me different numbers than you told me
Can you,
last
just,
turn.
can you give it
You're
a
up here.
dive?
We're good. We're good. You're up there. You're the last one up. You see everybody on the platform.
Okay.
Press the button.
I'll press the button.
Okay.
I'll press the wrong button. I mean, no, I'll press the right button.
He gets up there and is like, fucking hits the right one. It's like, God damn it.
Other one.
Oh,
It's like a horde of these things start coming out.
starts to raise up towards the next level.
not
You can
going
see
really
the
fast, so they
ceiling. You see the ceiling open up, and then as you see that, you can see one of them actually ducks into a hole, and then you look on the ceiling and can see it kind of start to climb out of the hole, and you guys are like going up as it's climbing across the ceiling.
I'm gonna pull out my bow staff of wind and try to blast it back.
Okay. How many times can you do that a day?
Twice? As many as you want.
Okay, go ahead and what is it? Strength save?
I
got it.
What if its head
so.
gets stuck
Yeah.
and just decapitate it?
Unlike when the door closes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Or
Billy's.
like between the floor and the platform?
Maybe it's not allowed to go off this floor.
Oh, maybe.
It's Billy. He was definitely gonna make it
Strength
get
save.
decapitated
Yes.
and then describe
Strength?
how
Okay.
the head
I'd
is
say,
everything.
Take it with us.
A little snack.
7.
So I compare that against
For
my
sure,
strength.
have roasted
Two-
pizza.
no, it's your spell
Just your
save DC.
spell save.
We should kill
Uh,
one. Take
I'm
it
not
towards
sure.
the bottom.
Oh, 19.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
I want
take
to
the
blow his
staff
ass
and-
all the way back.
it's on the ceiling, gets knocked off, and like pushed down to the ground, and you watch it like tumble a couple of times, and then you guys safely get up, and then the platform underneath closes. The room that you
How many
go
have we
into-
gone up now?
This is the
That's
5th.
4 or 5.
This is the 5th one.
Or wait, no.
Wait,
Isn't it 5 or 7 billion?
7 that
Okay.
you saw on the scroll.
so did that include the space in the bottom?
What do you
And
mean?
then the one below that?
What do you mean?
The 7.
Like the space that it was off the ground?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
7 levels to the ziggurat.
I was like, we're at the top.
There's a big
While
crystal
we're
at the
moving
top.
up, I'm gonna drain my necklace for the key points
Okay.
to get those back.
Oh. Skip can't drink potions, right?
No.
Yeah.
The room that you go up into, as you get in, you can immediately see that it is wide open. And then it is also lit up in here. There are braziers that are just randomly lit up in certain spots. And you see these mounds that are kind of going up. And they are mounds of gold. There are pieces of treasure that are laying on the sides. There is gold that's on the floor itself. The coins that are everywhere that are just kind of sitting down on the ground. You can see gems. There are golden necklaces, golden like swords. There are these golden statues that are sitting over towards the sides. There are golden like
It's a black dragon.
This
they're kind of like
genie
these
cave
large.
from Aladdin.
Yes, yeah, exactly. It looks just like that.
Could be a dragon.
There is
I think we
gold
have
and
pictures
and
of,
treasures everywhere.
Guesses.
And you can see
like a
on the
big
far side, like I said,
bulbous,
the mounds that are kind of going up.
plate looking.
There are not, there's no platform, but you see stairs, wide and tall stairs that go up a level instead. So there's like this kind of gradual lift up towards a set of stairs that are like, so there's like a landing in the middle and then the stairs going straight up towards the next level. In between you and the stairs is just hundreds upon thousands of pieces of gold among from treasures, necklaces,
What do you got?
swords,
Should we refill the
trophies,
bag?
statues.
I know, just open up the bag and drag it along.
Yeah, drag it. That's real.
Wait. We should be tactical about this. I'm sure some of those
Definitely.
gems are worth more per weight than the gold,
You're
right?
right.
Definitely
You're
one of
right.
those moments where if you touch the gold, the dragon's gonna come out, but I don't. Andrew does not care.
and swimming through.
Scrooge McDuck in the gold.
Little backstroke.
Andrew's taking his bag off, holding it in front of him,
All right, guys.
scooping gold into the bag.
I was
You
gonna.
even carry them?
Gold is heavy.
You watch Andrew take the bag off.
I'm gonna wait and see what happens.
Or grab
Just
some
start
gems.
grabbing
actually.
handfuls of. You see like a diamond in front of you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
grab it, drop it in the bag, and like just start like
Zaxria.
setting it down. You start putting it in the bag. You flip the bag up and put it on your shoulder, and it feels heavy. And then you start to feel and hear this kind of like a sizzle. And then your back starts to feel like it's melting a little bit. And you go to take the bag off, and you can just feel this intense burning down your back as it starts to melt a hole into the back of it. And you start to like try to shake it off, and you're like trying to reach at your back while also pulling the shoulder straps off.
Can I yank the bag off of him and just like rip it?
Sure.
Sorry.
Everything that is in your bag is destroyed.
I have so much shit in my bag.
Come on, pull out your one page
Oh,
of your notes.
Just shred it.
You have
No,
nothing.
wait. I want to know all the things that were in there.
You can't read it.
Rip the boot.
Rip the
Oh,
pistol.
the boot.
Thing that survived so long.
Your pistols.
Yeah.
My crowbar. My hammer.
Oh no!
No machete. Not the crowbar.
What happens if we get into a jungle?
We're rich. I got a measuring spoon.
Look at all this gold.
It's
My extra 2 deck of cards. Trash.
Do you have any magical stuff that's
My
not?
tome of beginning alchemy.
Like you ever used.
the shit that's funny to me is because like you said, there's so much stuff in there. I'm thinking like, oh, he's got some magical items in there. There's like cool
My rabbit
shit.
foot.
He's like my fucking measuring spoon.
Who cares about these
Oh,
things,
shit.
Billy?
My key to the tinkering room is in my backpack.
Key to the what?
The tinkering room?
Well,
Well, we're locked out of
You
there
got a
forever.
copy of that one, right?
So we went to 8 the other day, right?
You're gonna
You
make
could-
a con save.
You're gonna make burn all my shit and
That
make me
happens.
concentrate?
I mean, I was contemplating burning all your shit and just making you take the damage without a save, so you're getting a save. So
Does-
great.
does
Hey, we're
the-
lucky we
Get
didn't
off
start
is what gave
dragging
us a
the,
save.
Oh,
the bag of holding across
Oh
that.
gosh, that'd be very bad.
You got luck, you got hero points.
That's a lot of dice he's got holding.
It's-
I'm gonna luck.
It's like 4. He's just rubbing them to make it
Binky's
sound
cross.
like
Yeah,
more.
I'm pretty sure it's more than that.
No. You're good.
It's at least
Do
Do you
8.
have to? Do you have to choose?
Now he's
which one you
asking
want
for
me to
more
roll?
dice.
2, 3.
Yeah, I think so.
At least 3 d10s.
I said something. I called him out. And now he's asking for more
You get
dice.
to
You better
choose
hurry
one
up.
of them?
You better hurry up.
Like
You have to take the
do you have to
result.
take the second roll?
You can choose whatever one.
Okay.
Whatever one's better.
4 hero dice?
Oh, four. I
Are
think
you
no.
using 4?
No. I have 7, but I can.
That bad, huh?
Thank
I
you.
think he's gonna kill me. I don't want to die.
You just sound like you rolled a lot, so I would
Oh,
Roll a lot of
probably.
d10s. What did he roll?
D10s.
That many D10s?
He just did D20s actually for damage.
Yeah, D20s of damage.
Part of it was D10s.
He just
Forgot
instead
about
of
the
D20s, he
D12s as
rolled
well.
2 D10s.
Yeah.
This is gonna hit you as much as that.
We're gonna use all
this
four.
guy.
Holy shit.
I have
Did you-
7. I don't know why I said 4. I just make sure. It's actually so bad. Whatever. I'm not even gonna make it. 18.
18. So that's a fail.
Yeah.
Uh,
I figured
need
after I
19
rolled
to
4,
succeed.
it was.
Hey, what were both the rolls?
you take 50 points of acid damage.
How much?
50.
Oh. Man, set the shit on me.
Is that
for it.
massive?
Oh.
It's massive for me.
Ander's back is melting. Essentially, the flesh is falling off. You rip the bag off.
Fucking.
I throw it
As
into
you
the
rip
gold
the bag
pile.
off, you can see the acid dripping, and you kind of just chuck it over to the side. As you're inspecting it and
Sorry,
looking,
Ander.
and you throw the bag, and it like hits the gold on the other piles of it. It hits the gold that's there and kind of melts some of it away. But like looking at the gold and everything that's here, it looks like it is real.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's an illusion by any means,
touch
but
it,
it doesn't
yes.
seem that you should remove
I
it.
gotta- Got a hole in my left shoulder. My back is just fucking burnt to
You
shit.
gotta kill Greg.
I'm gonna die by the
Azrael's
end of
very
this.
suspicious about this room existing because he's confused why a demon would care about this much gold, especially a postulant demon. So he's just gonna hop on the steed and fly up. Should we do something about Anders' back?
He looks okay.
He's gonna have reduced AC from the back.
He needs some
Those
aloe.
peepees.
I'm gonna scan that.
Did I get any
room from
PP?
elevation to see if there's creatures.
I get no more PPs for this either?
Do you have potions?
Yeah.
Do you have any superiors?
Yeah.
22.
Yes, she's one.
I'll give you additional.
How many do you have in the bag?
Replacement.
Oh,
We should
Oh
have-
yeah, was it in the
We
bag?
should have
'Cause
at
you
least
don't
a
have
few.
it.
No, we have like a little like
A
potion
potion.
bag.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the potion bag.
Gave it to you?
Somebody else has it. I'm pretty sure.
Thought he
You
gave
I
it.
think I gave it to someone.
I thought you gave it
did
to
not
him.
give it to you.
You did not give it to me.
You
You
lost
have
our
always
potion
had
bag?
the potion bag.
No, he did give it to someone.
I definitely gave it to someone.
And I thought it was you. I swear it was you.
I would have written down I got the potion bag.
Alright, well, you have it then.
Alright, we got the potion bag.
I certainly do not have it.
The potion bag is not in my
What's your
backpack.
perception?
22.
22.
It's my little fanny pack.
Oh, a fanny pack?
While you guys
okay.
are looking over Ander,
Not like aggressively flying too, just kind of like floating up, just like
gotcha.
carefully.
Pushing forward at all, or just straight up?
For now, just straight up.
Okay. As you guys are looking over Ander, you are in just excruciating intense pain, like pushing the verge of wanting to just pass out. But with a little bit of healing and some quick managing of the wound, it helps a bit, but you're still fucked up right now. Azrael, as you start to crest upward and look over the entire area, it really doesn't appear to be anything other than some very, very large hoard of gold and such. And like I said, it's a little strange that it's here, but
That would probably be less weight.
doesn't seem to be any creatures or anything floating around or laying around or sitting
There seem
around.
to be like pockets of area where
Just
there
health
like
up a little bit more
could be a
instead of using
something
those
hiding or
superior.
sleeping in or something like that.
No, because like the whole thing is just like there's a path that kind of leads over
Yeah,
to the
one.
steps, and it's a
I
little
can give you
narrow,
that.
but you can at least walk it. And then there's just mounds of this gold that go for hundreds of feet over to the other side where the steps leading up into the next level are.
While we're doing this, I'm going to just drink a greater health potion. Just try to get my health up a little bit more.
I'll just go back down. It looks pretty clear in here.
Okay. Except for the acid gold.
It's probably just like a trap room.
Right. That makes sense.
Very strange.
Good thing we didn't Scrooge McDuck it.
Seems strange that the pustulant demonic force would care about gold like this. So that's why.
Seems like it's just to trick people.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe only he can touch it or something. He's got that kind of
Wait.
magic.
Is the diamond still where my bag was?
Hmm?
Is
Oh,
the diamond still
Are
where
the
my bag
gem
was?
still intact?
No.
No.
The diamond's gone?
Mm.
Might have just been the gem.
We have,
Oh.
we have like
You
smaller
could try
kind of
picking up a
potions.
coin.
It's not worth it.
Wow.
You said it might have been
Wait, we have like smaller like strength potions. I wonder if I can give the horse one just
Healing potions?
topped off or
I just used
Do you
his
have any?
last greater.
No.
like moderates
Oh,
or whatever.
I have graders.
We don't.
Oh,
we
you
haven't
have
bought
one.
a
I have
modern
two
healing
more
potion.
Oh, he has
so-
graders.
Do you want a grader potion?
How many?
It's
I have 2
4d4.
more.
Oh,
They're 4d4 plus 4.
I'm
Oh,
never
shit.
going to use them.
okay. I'll give the horse one.
Cool, 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 cool.
4.
Just eats the glass.
Yeah. Yeah, 4d4 plus 4.
Well, what if we could get the gold, guys?
I'm gonna lead the way to the stairs.
You still want to try that?
Flying or
I'll
just
throw it
kinda
in the
walking
bag of
up?
holding if you want.
I want to stay away from the touching anything.
Got it. You watch Ezreal flying forward on the nightmare, just over like the path in the middle. You guys can see this narrow path that kind of goes through the mounds of gold over towards the steps. He's just kind of cresting above that, following it over to the stairs.
Is gold like in the way of the staircase? Okay. I'm walking over there.
Point out any areas that might look like there's.
Yeah,
They
I
might
wanna
run
need a
into it
new
if they're not paying
backpack.
attention or whatever.
I don't need a new backpack.
He's ripping up half the sheet so he can use
I
that
still
there.
got shit on the bottom that I need.
Okay.
If anything, I just helped you out, man. Help you redo that, Jesus.
No, he's gonna do it the same way.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse.
All right.
One item per page.
You guys all begin walking over in that direction towards the stairs on the far side.
Yep. Ready for anything. Ready for
Shouldn't be there.
kick the door down. Rip it off the hinges. Use it as a shield.
Didn't make it in the garbage.
This guy's got 20 decks. 22 decks.
You make your way up the stairs.
Like 30 in real life.
Without issue.
You couldn't
from
even
you
hit the
guys,
trash can.
as long as nobody's trying to grab the gold. But you make your
Got
way
4
up.
strength.
Up the
It's a
stairs.
strength problem.
Once you get up to the top, you get to a point where there's like a wall and a door that leads into the upper level. The stairs going up, it takes you like it takes you close to like 2 minutes just to crest the top of the stairs, just because of how like tall up they are. But once you get up to this next level, there's just a door there on the landing.
I grabbed a coin.
Grabbed one.
Please.
As you kind of hold it, you sit there and you're like, oh shit, it's fine, and then it just starts to melt in your hand.
Oh my god.
Give me more damage.
You throw
Take 2
it?
points acid damage.
Maybe it's
Maybe it was just that.
the
gold.
more expensive. Yeah, maybe.
This one looks fine. Fuck. And then he's just like grabbing shit with a nub. Put it away.
Guys, if it's
He's
just one,
trying
it's
to-
worth it.
He's trying to throw cards.
Trying to pick it up.
I had a
problem.
check. I had a check. Might have just been the diamond.
Yeah, it might have been smarter to just make the ethereal hand pick up the coin, but that's okay.
I don't have ethereal hand stuff out here.
Anyways, you guys are at a door that leads into the next level of this ziggurat.
I just kind of look at Zara as a.
I'm gonna listen. I stop him. I'm gonna listen at the door before we open it.
Make
Is it a
perception check.
pull or a push door?
Just has a handle on it. You can't really tell.
Handle never
Can I
touched.
It
investigate
has
to
a,
figure
it
it
has a
out?
push bar on it,
26.
but you actually have to hold it.
Go ahead and make an investigation.
50% chance to embarrass yourself.
7.
7. Okay. You have your ear on the door, and you're like listening, and you can hear like.
There's definitely something in the next room. I don't know what it is. Sounds like it's maybe sleeping.
As you are listening, you watch Zarbrax like go right in front of you, and he's like looking at the handles,
I just watch him.
and he keeps like putting his fingers and like holding it, and then he's like looking at the door itself, just like really like, thoroughly inspecting it.
I let him do his
Gotta
thing.
check the hinges. Gotta
It's
check
about
the
it's
hinges.
about learning through experience.
Voltrek. You think this one's a push or a pull?
I give it like a light tap. Push.
You thought it was a pull.
Alright, I'm gonna push it open. Wait, should I do it fast or slow?
I think there's something in there, so maybe slow.
I'm gonna kind of slowly open. Slowly push.
Okay, got it.
In case he's the one that was wrong.
I don't. It just doesn't make sense to have doors open outwards into staircases.
You sit there and you have to tell yourself like push, push, hit the push, hit the push.
It's like I really want to pull.
Push the door open. As you push the door open, it's just one single door. So if these are the stairs, it kind of opens in to reveal the room, and you feel it push up against like a wall or something.
Like a
that's
really
there.
big door.
Yeah, it's like a good 8 or so feet wide, and then close to 10 feet tall. So as it opens,
Is it like one door or is it like
You
a
having
double?
fun, man?
one big door.
I was trying to retrieve Billy's old thing.
As you push the door open, you can see on the inside that it is a
Treasure room.
yeah,
An actual treasure room.
The last one was fake. This one's real.
single chest in the middle of the room.
It's a mimic. Spits ass.
Opening the door up, the groans that you heard, you see as you're making your way in. Make a perception check for me.
Come
You're
right
the one
along.
kind of pushing the door open.
23.
Okay.
Nice.
As you're pushing the door open slowly, you're just kind of looking in, and you do your best not to just like slam it shut. And you kind of like look and you're like, fuck. You look over and you can see just aimlessly kind of wandering around inside of here a few plague bearers just kind of
I'm closing the
walking
door.
around.
What is a
What's
a few plague bears?
From when he opens it, he sees like 3 or 4.
Oh, it is actually.
Are they the giant ones though, or are they the regular
You
size?
just saw 3 or 4 of the plague bearers.
How
and
much?
closed
What
there
was
from
the
there.
view when he opened it?
So
What could
as
he
you
see?
open the door, it looks like you're on some sort of a corner, essentially.
Okay.
So like you open it up, there's a wall right there, wall right here. You open the door to like inside of that little
Oh.
corner, and you're looking into a room where it looks like it opens and goes this way. And in the center part, there's like 4 pillars that are holding up in the middle, and they're just kind of like
Pillars are
aimlessly
never
walking
good.
around in that middle part.
I feel like we
Hey.
tried the stealth thing the last time.
Him. Guys,
John almost died.
there's
Yeah, but the next thing up is the last one, I think.
I think this is
Was the treasure 5 or 6?
Treasure was 5.
Oh, you got 2 more.
This one and then
So the plague bearer one, that's 6, maybe. All right.
So we want to just.
Well, I don't want to
Interesting.
alert whatever's in the last room unless it already knows that we're here.
I don't want to take the lead on this.
I know.
I don't like those things.
he just closes the door and goes to the back of the group.
Just sits down.
He makes
to me when you guys
he
are
makes a pile of gold for it
Are
around
there?
himself. As long as you don't
Come
pick
at
it up,
me.
It's fine. as long as you don't pick it up, you
I'm
can
gonna
scoot it
go
around.
walk through the legs and push the door open, but slowly, and peek in. Are there like the pus things on the ground again?
Nope.
No.
I was gonna say, if you want to go peek around the corner and see if there's more than that, it might be. They might not be able to see you as much. So they'll probably just be like looking dead ahead instead of at the ground.
Tell you what, I'm gonna make this so.
Is that what you just said?
Ignore this.
No, I didn't say that, but that's a good idea.
Underneath? Yeah, I'm not gonna use
We
it.
can army crawl through the room because they won't look down.
Yeah. Skip, can you like clear out my whatever the plague thing? Because I don't want to go in there and cough or something.
Do you have 3?
Nobody told us that we had had it earlier.
Oh,
He detected poison on us.
okay. Yeah. How many do you need cleared?
I only know that I have one, so
Oh,
At least.
but one will make it so I don't have disadvantage.
yeah. He says, sure. Puts his hand on you and cures one plague point. So I'm just saving all the land hands for curing these because I figure we'll probably end up with more.
Those look a little familiar.
Yeah, ignore the acid on these.
For the ass. These are like the corners of the doors. Okay. Damn, why is this room so long? I've got an army crawl. That's a lot of plague bearers. Or we could walk on the ceiling.
The spider shoes?
A lot of tricks up my sleeve.
We're looking on the
I have
verticality
spider
in this room.
No, I have nothing.
Like how high the ceiling is?
Yeah.
Pushing like 20 or so feet.
You just
One by
fly
one.
everybody across
Yeah.
the room.
For real though.
Unless they notice you.
I don't think their reach is high enough to do anything about it.
Right, but we can't see the other side, so we
They
don't know if
notice
there's like
they
an
can't hit
elevation
you, so they
or,
just start blowing up
or
instead.
what. Yeah, they're pissed.
Shit.
So, where's the staircase? No, other staircase. Oh.
I guess we probably can't see it.
Something like this.
Okay, now I understand. I thought there was a staircase in this room that we've seen, but now I
There
understand.
is. You see it on the other side.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
It's going up,
And
right?
it goes.
So you might be able to just fly us across.
I would personally not like to use Dimension Door again.
No, that's we need to save as many spells
You
as
can see
possible.
if it's clear that there's no plague bears looking. And once it is, I'm gonna trot in on the horse.
Click, clack. No,
They better be
he can
quiet.
hover just above the ground. Yeah, like 1 inch off the
It's actually
ground.
it's Connor behind the horse going.
As you get in, you see this one sort of like thrown in.
Alright, go as high as I
Connor's got a
can before I fucking
We
smush.
can use your canoe.
I can use my canoe.
I'll even like lay down
We can get
on
2 or
it
3 people
if I
in
have
there.
to.
Yeah.
Get as
Well,
high as
Doesn't it
possible.
only go up 10 feet?
Not with it only goes up 10 feet,
They're like 7 feet tall.
but they're not looking at us.
Yeah, they're mindless,
They're,
right?
like,
so
dead
we
ahead.
come in above them.
Is
I'm
that
gonna
the
go
max
in-
height is 10 feet?
Go in.
The
Yeah.
max height is 10 feet.
Look,
Also, it moves very slow, so
It doesn't.
If
It
they
moves
decide,
If
if they decide right now, I want to turn around.
Wait, are they 7
They
feet tall?
will
I
see
thought they
the-
were.
I don't know how tall
I thought they were
are. I
like
was just-
human height.
I don't know. I was just.
How tall are these guys?
Vary anywhere from 6 to 7.
Okay.
Oh shit!
You think with reach they could hit up 10 feet?
Yes.
Do I think with reach they could hit up to 10 feet?
Not sure.
'Cause I'll canoe across the room. I could just bat their arms down when they swing. But the canoe has HP, so
It does.
yeah, it does. Damage threshold of 10, AC of
Well, you have-
14,
Well,
45.
people have a 5.
So they gotta roll 10 to hit it. They gotta do at least 10 to hit it.
Oh, okay.
What?
People have a 5-foot range,
Oh yeah,
45 hit points.
But if they never look up,
that's what I'm saying.
if the canoe, they don't have to look up. It's not like their vision is cut off at 7 feet.
Well,
Yeah.
at the end of the hallway,
Oh
they
fuck,
do
there's
go
gonna be the
through
big
the
ones.
stairs.
Yeah.
you can see like plopped up against the wall. Just it looks like its head's kind of down. It looks like just like this big mound of flesh, and it's just wide and plump, laying against the ground, pustules all over it. You can see like a little bit of something just like slowly dripping from the face. The head itself has like holes in it where you can see part of the skull and some flesh, just laying in the back corner.
Nah.
I like the horse delivering all of us.
Creatures.
Yeah. Just try to avoid them.
That's when you like immediately come around the corner. This is what you see inside of here.
Do I see those sides?
Yeah, you guys know that that's over there, and then you're just kind of.
Can you
You can't see if
turn
there's
the light
something in
switch
that
off
corner,
on
but
the
those
Is
are just like
fire part?
Is it dark in this room? Is it like well lit?
It's pretty well lit. There's
Okay.
like
Oh, never mind.
a brazier here and here. Brazier, sorry.
Whatever you want.
Braziers and cans. It's just spelled the same. So it's a bra. Brazier and brazier.
Bras.
Just a guy like, hey bro, what's up, man?
Well, I'm not gonna.
I was gonna say these plague bears
trip
are real
without
party
bringing anyone,
animals.
so I'm gonna just back up. Relay that information. I'm gonna say it to Moldrak in my head.
Oh yeah, that's
see
a
what-
better idea.
Before I start moving. There's a giant ass plague bear in this room sleeping.
Just one?
Yeah.
You
There's
think
a
you
lot
can-
more normal plague bears deeper down.
You think you can get past it?
I mean, I hope so. I don't know how aware these things are.
Do you want to try?
I don't want to fight them.
That's fair.
Okay.
All right.
What's the
Well,
likelihood
maybe come grab
that
someone
we
and
get
try to make your way
upstairs?
across.
And you're fighting the
Alright,
boss.
I don't know who you want to grab, but
And he's called these guys up there anyways.
Gonna
Low.
tell the nightmare to go back to the door. He doesn't really care who wants to get on, so he's just gonna whoever wants.
I'm fine to wait until it's safe. And we know it's gonna work.
maybe you first.
Me?
Yeah. That way you're over there.
You're gonna be
Puts
over
me
there.
closer to this guy.
Okay, I'll go first. Why not?
Whoever's over there is gonna be alone. For
I'll
a
go
little
first
bit,
then.
because I'm gonna have to ferry back.
That's fine.
I could probably sneak across.
Well,
but
the thing with me going first is we can't communicate anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
So our Brax goes first.
Wrong.
I'll go first.
You can.
I forgot about your
You
fear.
still cause the steed to like listen to your commands like telepathically.
Right, but then I can't. He can't be like, "Hey, I alerted this thing in his head."
Me and Connor will go together.
Chelonia first.
I really want me to die.
You only got like a year left.
You don't need risk.
I'm just kidding.
Meteor. On all of us.
It's longer than a
We
year.
brought him into depression.
I was short selling it on purpose.
He's depressed now.
It's like if anybody's got the least to lose, it's you, buddy.
You go first.
Starbucks is just desperate not to go in.
Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
Maybe take Chelonia first.
You can just turn into a shell over there.
It'll just beat on your shelf for a while.
We'll see how long I can take it.
Okay.
It's okay.
So,
Hopefully they just won't
how long does it take to
notice.
unattune from something?
15 minutes.
Okay, never mind.
To unattune from
Yeah.
something, you do it like instantly.
Okay.
But to attune to something is 15 minutes.
How about taking off armor?
Armor depends on the armor.
It's a medium armor.
It's in the player's handbook, I think.
All I know
Yeah,
is
I think
heavy
it's-
So
is
this is giving me
like an
disadvantage.
hour.
There's a
There's
cool
any chance
spell
that I
where
have
you
to
can
make a stealth
instantly
check
do it.
while this is happening.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to be walking on the ground, you're going to have to, but if you're going to be on the horse all the time, you won't.
Okay, I'll leave it on then.
Because I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be like at least 20-minute wait to take the armor off, which is ridiculous.
Okay.
There's like a donning and doffing section.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna
You can probably look it up in the appendix.
gesture Chelonia to go.
Okay. So it's you and Chelonia on the horse? Alright. What?
I don't know if he's gonna have to make a stealth check, but I'm gonna give the horse enhance ability for dexterity.
Okay.
like cats. Something.
Cats.
Something.
Cat's
Cat's grace.
Cat's grace, okay.
Even if he has
Switched it.
good dexterity, it'll give him
If you
advantage.
switched it, it'd be Grace's cat. I just want everybody to know. That would be.
Thanks, Jared.
Who's that?
I don't know, man. But
Grayson, why are you looking at her?
Light armor, 1 minute. Medium armor, 1 minute.
he's the one cat. He
Oh.
casts the spell, not me.
Heavy armor, 5 minutes.
So it's 1 minute for me.
To put it back on, it's 5 minutes though.
I'll just leave it.
You're dead. Joloni's
Damn.
They're all
Joloni just
looking
fell
this
all
way.
the way off the
In this
zigzag.
whole journey, I
and
haven't felt
onto
like
the
I've
ground.
made that much noise on the back of it without like moving my physical form.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you make a stealth check for the
70
horse.
stealth.
He
check.
still makes like a clacking though, as if he was walking on cobblestone when he flies.
Like,
yeah.
After 20.
Fuck yes.
I'm gonna give you this whole trip for that.
Oh fucking. One down.
And I'm gonna land softly, and then it just
It's gonna be when I'm on.
shell up.
You fall. You
I
fall
can
halfway through.
So he comes back.
You're like, oh, this can't
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna
that
give him a
bad.
whole.
Okay, cool. All right.
I can.
Oh, wait. Let me look. Concentration. 1 second. I need to check something else before you take anyone.
Where you get dropped off there, Chelonia, there is a door in front of you, but it is different than all the doors you have seen. Azrael, you would have saw it briefly too. The symbol of Gragda is like just huge, put on it, like kind of embossed outward, like it's kind
You can't
of
cast
jutting
guidance,
out.
can you?
And the whole symbol's there, like the pile, like the pool of whatever acid or slime, and like the
Cleric,
skull
druid,
kind of
artificer.
sitting inside of it. It's just like jutted out of the door itself, and
No, he can't.
pretty well done craftsmanship.
He's a
you
paladin.
kinda
It's
duck down,
cleric,
see it.
druid, and
When I
wizard.
Who's next?
No,
way back,
cleric, druid, and artificer.
is there any like debris or rocks or just anything laying around?
I don't. Yeah, no, not really. Everything. This is like the cleanest room that you kind of come across.
Oh.
There's like randomly like a finger bone or something on the ground from plague bears that have just kind of walked around, or like a piece of like a horn or something. So I guess there's.
I get back then. Older. I'm saying in my head just
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Do you have any like stuff that can be thrown away as a distraction?
Do we need
Like
a
cups
distraction?
or anything? It's just as a last resort.
Oh,
I make noise. I could throw it across the other side of the room.
yeah, I could probably scrounge some. I mean, I could just give you some gold coins. I don't know.
I used to have things we could have thrown across the room.
This is in our head. You're not there.
He's thinking about it still.
He just knows. I used to.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold on to like a handful of gold coins. And just in case.
Got it.
Okay, we got a lot of gold coins. It's fine.
And then I'm gonna wait for whoever wants to hop on.
You watch the horse
That's
come in
from
through
gold
the door.
coins too.
So
You guys
quickly,
can go
so
at the
I-
same time.
So I have this in my head. How
you
is this
should
operation running? Like when you get over here, like you're not sitting in this corner, right?
No, I'm gonna walk
I would
out
imagine
into
we'd
the
be
door.
like-
Back onto the
Yeah.
landing.
This is the
and
time
then
where
do
I
it, and then
have to
creep
use
back
the
out.
mention door on you to get into trouble.
All right, who's next?
Me and Ander.
I was gonna say they can both go at once, so I think it's better to do it that way.
Okay. I'm just gonna put you guys down here.
Wait.
Once I'm on the horse, he gets my dice.
Oh shit.
No.
First stealth check for me.
Oh. Wait. No, it wouldn't work. Son of a bitch. I was gonna say I have more invisibility potions.
14.
14.
They're gonna see Connor because he's on the bottom.
Start flying over. Once
So
you
are
get
you.
around the corner,
Yeah,
you can
but
see
I'm
these ones
hidden.
are just kind of like shoveling around. This one gets over. It's
Shoveling?
like
Shit.
directly beneath you. And the coins that you kind of have in your hand, you're like looking down. The horse is still like slowly moving. Like you're not just like stopping here as a halfway point. Like this is just whole movement across. Holding the coins kind of ready to throw them. You feel one of them start to like slowly fall from your hand. And you take your other hand and just kind of like cup it and then hold it closer. Look down. You hear the slight like kind of like clinking of the coins in your hand, but you're holding it, and you almost like death grip it for a second to just make sure nothing comes out. But you feel you're squeezing so hard, one of them might just pop out. So you just kind of take a and breathe, and then make your way over to
You ain't got no pockets?
Ander and Connor. Step off the horse. Both of you make stealth checks.
I'm going to
Oh fuck! You gotta do it on
put
that
when I
side.
get there. I'm gonna put some coins in my bag, so I'm just holding on to like two.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, he could have. Did you ask him to?
I said that I had one. I didn't care if we got it or not.
I mean, he can cure it. He's got the thing.
I feel like it's too late.
All right.
I'm going again. For stealth.
15.
Yes. 15.
Pretty good.
16.
Okay. You guys both get down off the horse. You can see Chelonia's shell in the corner. His head just kind of pokes out.
I was sitting there waiting like this for when it popped out.
He just pops out, fucking kicks you in the chest.
It's right in the middle of the fucking plug there.
20.
Okay. Who's left?
It's over to here.
In Zarbrax.
And skip.
All three get on the hoist at the same time.
I'll go. I'll do it.
You have to be quiet.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I'll do it!
Rage.
Let's go! I gotta hype myself up.
Like Brooklyn
He
Nine-Nine
just starts
when
running.
when Rosa gets her blood taken. She's like, do it!
What's your stealth bonus, Narvax?
Bad.
What is it?
1.
Okay. What's the? No, I want him to have
I'm
advantage.
gonna close his eyes and just hold on to like me, like hold on to someone riding.
Before you
You're
go,
going across, you just hear like bombs.
hang on.
Vietnam flashbacks.
I'm gonna. Before he goes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna recast enhance ability instead at 4th level, and I'm gonna also give dexterity to Zarvrax and Skip,
Okay.
so that the horse has it,
horse.
and Skip
Okay.
and Zarvrax.
What does that do for me?
It gives you advantage on stealth checks.
Sweet.
Obviously,
Dexterity
anybody,
checks.
Yeah, dex
anybody
in general.
fails their
For
dex
1
save
hour.
here, you're on your own and you're fighting them by yourself.
I like this.
Throwing Ander
That's
to the
why I
wolves.
used the dimension door on him.
I couldn't use it on myself, so I could have, but it would have been a 5th level spell, and I don't want to do that.
14 again.
Oh fuck!
14 again?
Oh wait, it's to this door.
I want to see what's behind it.
The passive perception is probably really low.
What if Billy makes us go through this Tower of Doom and then put the Kraken down behind the door?
That's what I was thinking. I mean, it's probably his
Stealth.
throne room.
That doesn't count.
Oh, you do get 3 dice. I'm glad about that.
13.
One was.
I don't know.
I'm slinking into the corner as far back as I can.
I feel like their perception's probably like a 12 or something.
Hopefully.
Oh, they're passive.
As you like get down, you're just like timid right now. Not like super afraid, but you're just a little like, fuck man, like I do not like this shit. Like this is not cool. I get it, but fuck. So you just get down. You just kind of take a breath for a second, and you can see down the steps, just fucking laying down in almost like this slumber type pose. The big, it's like Plague Bear times 10 is what it pretty much is sitting there.
And just turn around, look at the wall. Just look at the wall. Just look at the wall.
I got
Don't
like
look
words
at
of a
the
curse when I dropped the mock too. Like, good job, Derek, you did good.
Thanks. Are you going to be back soon?
Don't leave me alone for too long. Don't do it. Don't leave me alone for too long.
That's why I was like, he's like, it's okay, I'm just gonna go get some milk.
Oh no. He was never seen again.
It's okay, our friends are here. You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, he looks over at Connor Ander in a shell.
He's like, I feel very safe.
Street name the shell.
18.
Okay. And at this point, as you're over here and you're getting ready to go down, you watch this one take a couple of steps, and it's like facing the doorway over here.
Oh, we gotta
So
wait.
just like ascend, like up in the air right here, kind of up in a corner, looking back. And you only look back because you hear it kind of like, and the sound kind of resonates over in this corner.
And I'm like just holding, waiting. If someone's peeking through the door, I'm just like holding. Like, shh.
You can tell me.
All right. There's one looking this way. Just waiting.
Tell everybody to stay back behind the door.
It's just you and Skip over there now, so you just kind of look over at him and tell him to stop. Just sitting there, you're just looking over your shoulder, trying not to move at all. The horse itself, I should have thought about this before. The horse gets
Too late.
So I'm just gonna say this because it makes the horse probably just like put the flames out on it
Right, because the light.
because it emits like just like this 20-foot.
I think
like,
you.
sun
I think
or
you.
whatever.
I don't know if he has to, but maybe he does.
Yeah, but it's you're just like up in this dark corner essentially, trying not
just
to move at all.
sheds.
There may be like a dull, like light.
We put
that's coming
blankets
from it.
over.
Yeah, right. But as you're looking over, the plague bear is just. Motherfucker.
I'm like, just wait. He'll move.
Shoot him.
No, don't shoot him. Shut up. Shoot him in the face. You're not in this. Kill it. Kill it. Get out of our brains.
Not looking away.
Just give him a minute.
Bro, you
can
don't even
wait.
know how to turn. He forgot.
I've got all day.
We're just waiting for their shift change.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta be careful because if they start to come around.
Are we higher up?
You guys are up the staircase. Shit.
Holy shit, that guy's strong as fuck.
He kicked the building sideways.
Watch that man.
Fuck, did he get closer that way?
You watch it take like 15 steps over towards the door. And at this point, you hear it a little louder too.
Why have we been in Zaxria for?
Total, like inside of here,
Yeah.
probably like close to 3 hours.
Okay, so I'm still good. I still got half a day or so.
Yeah.
On the horse.
The horse is
Coins! Throw the coins!
Does it left-handed?
Yeah. I pull him out and close the door and just hold it closed.
Pocket coins.
We hear our friends dying in there.
It's all me shooting myself. I don't want to deal with this.
I'll let you know at least 2 of us get out there.
At that point, it turns.
At least one.
Skip's going next. I don't know if you guys are going together or if you're just letting him go, but
I think you can go with me.
okay. Yeah, because I mean, you guys are moving like slow and stealthy anyway, so.
You see anything suspicious? No, man.
No, they're just.
That's how they talk.
Ow!
Throw the coins!
Ding, 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 ding.
13.
It's slowly getting lower and lower here.
Don't say that.
Back end's just like.
The horse is like slowly moving down. Skip is like close to the side of the wall, and like a little bit of his shoulder kind of taps it, and there's like a little bit of a thud against it. They kind of like look at the wall
Perfect.
and look forward.
Another coins! I'm also just like looking at Skip to make sure he's not filled with holy rage and wants to just jump off.
Yeah, right.
His eyes are on fire.
Still
Yeah, that'd be fucking wild. You just get in the middle of the room and he just jumps off.
I can't do it anymore.
14.
Skip kind of clanks down.
Armor track, I'm coming.
Okay. Okay. That's a good one.
One more.
Before we leave this time,
Gotta get one.
Oh, I get 2 more for me, I guess. But
Before
my
we
depth's a
leave
little better.
Figure out
this
how old
time,
stand. Ooh, while we're doing this, I want to inspect the door.
Okay, make an investigation.
Yeah, stealth check.
I'm gonna recast enhance ability and just give it to the horse and myself now. Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
I'm at disadvantage on stealth.
Should I look at the door?
Skip could have cured you on the way over.
No, from the armor.
I'd
I
also.
roll ability checks at disadvantage. I
Ah,
got a
yeah, like
natural
that.
1 and a natural 20.
But if you're
Well,
if
if we're
the
the
horse
last ones,
lands,
maybe.
well, if you're just on the horse over there, then maybe it won't
Yeah,
matter.
I don't have to get off the horse.
Okay,
I'm gonna look at the door.
Investigation.
so that's fine. All right.
11. It's a door.
Looks like you push it to open it.
Push open?
This one's actually a bowl.
Come on, guys. Think about this. Why would it pull out
Rolls
into a
back.
staircase?
There's a platform now.
Oh, there's a platform.
It's like a landing.
It's only fitting that's the last one.
Still a push door.
Sorry, Frank. This one's a push door.
5. Did you troll me?
He's laughing over in the corner.
You get on the back of the horse,
Is the plague getting
You,
you?
you start pushing forward.
Push door though. If you're
Azrael has the coins in his hand. He's like holding onto the steed. Takes the steps forward.
We can just go through and shut the door. I'll
Two
just
of
hold it
the-
closed.
2 of the coins fall from your hand because you just like.
Can I try to catch him?
Just like.
I am on the horse.
Can he kick the coins? And then I'll catch him. Like push him like somewhere further away. You throw your card
Can I-
so it lands on
Can
top
I
of
use
them.
a small gust of wind to like pop them back up and catch them?
It's so cool.
I
It's
feel like
so
if anyone,
cool.
he would be able to, just because he's a very perceptive person, so he'd see like
What's your-
the
do you
coins
have a
slipping out of my
passive
hand.
Yeah. 14.
That's pretty good. Okay. Make a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. Ow, my hair.
What do you have that will... You have anything that, like, a spell-wise...
Oh, no,
that
he
you
was
can
just
do with,
doing
like,
that.
wind?
Just, I mean, gust is a cantrip.
Okay, that's fine.
13.
13. You make a dexterity check.
Just a check.
Yeah.
Check.
I don't have. I did. You have the horse in you.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
it's just a straight roll for you.
8. Fuck. Damn it. Can I just try to grab them?
You go ahead and make a dexterity check at this point with disadvantage because they're low.
Alright.
But it'd be straight for you because of the
Yeah.
grace.
Natural 18.
Okay.
Plus 1. Plus 2. 20.
You have the coins, and you're holding them, and you're slowly floating forward. It gets to a point, the coins fall out, you watch the one fall, and you, like, gust and push it towards you, and, like, grab it, and then you watch the other one falling as you're, like, because you watch the one fall, and you go to reach and catch it with the other one, but you have the other coin in your hand, so you drop that one, and, like,
Classic error. Classic error.
so you take this hand, and you, like, do the gust again, as you're trying to reach and grab it, both of you are in the air, like, you drop the horse just a little bit to where Moldrak like hits it with his nail and it starts to like flip in the air. You take the gust, push it towards you, and then grab and kind of pull it towards your chest.
I'm gonna grab Moldrak.
Yeah, you feel yourself like falling off a little bit, and you just close your eyes like fuck, and then you feel Azrael grab at your back. And
Squeeze
you're, like,
my legs
your
on the
arm
horse and-
is there's just this vein
Oh, yeah,
shooting
I'm
down it right
not-
now because,
Yeah.
because you were just like holy fuck, he's so heavy.
I
And you're
squeeze
trying
my
to-
legs on the
yeah.
horse and
You're
like
trying
right
to pull
myself.
back, and
Tell
then
the
both
horse
of
to
you
kind of like rotate a
Angle.
little bit. Yeah.
doing all of that, you're able to get
horses
it
at a
back
fucking
on.
Fucking perpendicular horse.
Make your way over.
Hey.
incoming.
I'll call her back in a second.
Hello.
Part of the song.
Jesus. Jesus. She's gonna be pissed.
Our phones ring. No.
We can take a BRB.
It's alright. We're gonna be closing this up in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're all gonna
These
die.
fucking doors open.
What's up, bitch?
You float over
Wait,
and
5,
land down in
15
front of the door.
flavors, what
At
can
this
be
point,
honest?
you guys have certain that you can push through here. You kind of give it a little tug and push to where you know that it's not locked and it will open up. Are you getting off the horse or staying on it?
Oh, I mean, if I can stay on, I'll take a free ride.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
Connor takes his
Did I
hand
get
forward.
Connor with the? It's a push door, or
He
is it
starts
actually
pushing
a push
it.
door?
It is a
Wrap
push
around,
door.
dance around.
Takes hand and he starts
Yeah,
pushing
it's-
forward. You guys, one by one, once it gets open, Zarbrax like pushes a couple of you out of the way and like gets into the doorway. After that, everybody one by one starts funneling into the room. As you get inside, the door behind you closes on its own.
Of
It's
course.
not like a slam shut.
I got
It's just naturally weighted to stay shut.
Well, is there a handle on the other side? Like the back side?
Yeah, the same
Okay.
handle.
I'll just like grab it right before it closes just to make sure it doesn't make
Okay,
any
yeah,
noise.
you just kind of.
Pull out my non-existent.
So you would have had to come off the horse.
I'm
Oh.
gonna pull out my
Come on, I don't
non-existent
care.
crowbar and put it in the door.
Okay.
He's keeping it cracked.
You
No,
guys
I meant
will
like
make your way
in the
in.
hand.
Oh, okay.
If you had a crowbar.
The
Yeah, but I don't have a
room
crowbar, so I can't
is
do that.
the
very
last layer.
similar to the one that you just walked out of.
Oh, fuck,
However,
is there more?
when you come up and in, the room itself is not like this is obviously the center, right? Like you go up the stairs. Shit, my bad. Hold on a second.
Yep. You
My
got
brain
this.
isn't working right.
That's okay.
Did you try thinking?
It happens.
Okay.
Helps. It helps.
So
thinking
essentially,
is
there is a landing here,
Mhm.
and then these stairs that are kind of coming up to lead up into this top area. I think
This is
where-
after. we
Oh, is it
open the
like
door?
2 double doors in the middle?
My fucking drawing here is kind of fucked up.
Wild. Post it on Twitter.
You can show us.
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna start a separate account in Zaxria art.
You can discern it.
Jeez.
Our profile picture's gonna be the pants guy.
Okay.
This is the
So I'm just
greatest
gonna have
man
to
I've
do it.
ever seen.
Because I fucked that one up.
Okay.
Definitely would have had to fight everything in here. That's why I planned that way.
Damn.
Whoops. Anyways,
It's too late
so
for
this
that.
is just a landing, and it goes up this way to here. Then there's like a little platform, doors that go in. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Yes.
Same thing would have been on the other side, and it came up to a platform wall
Okay.
here, door going up. So this is like the top area.
Okay.
So
Everyone's
we're not going this way.
You're not going
upstairs,
that way.
we're
You're going
this way.
up the
That makes
stairs and
more
then in
sense.
this way.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Got it.
That's why I was. Yeah. Okay.
Could have just flew over.
Because the way that it was laid out
Just.
is that there was supposed to be a platform underneath where the big ass dude was sitting.
Oh.
Right. So there's really no way around it. But this worked out too. This is pretty cool. Okay.
Those who make us fight all this shit.
You guys make your way up. Push the doors open and get inside. When you get in, the door is kind of behind, close, and you immediately see the interior of the room. It's laid out pretty much the same, like I said. These aren't like there though, because you're just at the very top. You guys would have made your way in like right here. It's just as narrow. It goes kind of long ways this way. You can see at both ends that there is an opening in the top part, but there is this kind of like almost atmosphere-like dome that is keeping the green gaseous stuff from just pouring into here. In the center part here, I don't have like any terrain for anything, but I'll just describe it to you guys. You can see that there is this beam of energy that is coming down from the ceiling. You can see the ceiling itself has maybe only like a 3 or so foot wide circle that's beaming down into here, and like looking up, you can see this bright kind of dark green gem that is siphoning energy down into the center part. And then you see in the middle that there are 4 of these like posts that are leaning towards the beam that's coming down, and there's like this every now and then like crackling green energy that's like hitting this part. You guys are standing here.
Yeah.
You see that center part here, the openings here, openings there.
Do you see anything around the corners?
You do not.
Fuck. I think that's the way. That's the portal thing. The beacon. The beacon.
Would make sense.
I don't know how we stop. It's the 4.
Don't see anything else in here besides that light coming in.
As of right now.
It's opening. Can't tell anything about its opening to lead right now.
These are just, they look like windows almost.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Also, we're like at the
You're at the
top of the top of it, like, and we can like see the outside kind of. That's why it's like
Like a
stopping from
dome?
coming in.
Correct. How's everybody want to be sitting?
Well, not here, I guess. Or hidden. Waiting for us to do something stupid.
How are we walking in? You would have shoved your way in here as well.
I'm gonna look at the paper again. It doesn't say anything about how to deal with this one, does it?
No.
Okay.
It just shows a depiction of everything that's here.
Yes.
Do you want to jump down from the horse at this point?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
What if we break the pylons?
I mean, that could work. I don't know. Do they seem magical?
Yes.
Okay, well, that answers that. We can't break them. You might be able to. I can't.
I might be able to.
Might have to do like an 8th level dispel on this thing. Though. Oh God. Just, and even then it might be a roll. It's up to you. You can try if you want.
Really scared. Make sure we have an exit out of here in case this whole place starts crumbling.
Well, that's true. I mean, we always have an exit, but
We got killed dragged though.
yeah.
Elsewhere.
How many
It
pylons?
doesn't matter if we leave or not.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then they feed down into like a central.
So they're just like in the corners,
Okay.
and they go up and face the middle part. So like the corner, and then there's just like this green energy that's coming down
And
in
they're
a
like
beam. and
collecting that.
It's kind of just like crackling out every now and then.
Maybe
okay.
it's just the beam.
It's okay, guys. I got this.
It's human horse, human.
Flip the pillars.
That's it.
Anders got it.
Gotta be.
Touches it, gets obliterated.
Are
Whale
there
eagle
symbols
butterfly.
on the pylons or anything like that?
From where you are right now, you can't really tell.
How far away are we from it?
10, 15 feet.
Okay. I'll move a little
Just
closer.
walk,
and
yeah,
just
just
look.
walk up there.
I didn't like how you said that.
So what's
Oh,
up
you
at the
stand
very
in the
top?
beam.
At the very top, there's
I
a
don't like these
hole
ideas.
that's only like two
I
and a
go to
half,
the
maybe
beam.
3 feet wide, and that's where there's this large kind of diamond-like gem at the top that is siphoning like energy down into here, or vice versa. This is siphoning energy up. You just can't tell. They're just connected.
I'm gonna fly up to the top if you want to take a look at it.
Can I check the
Jump up
pylon?
there. And,
I hop
Investigation.
on the horse.
I'll
Oh,
fly
to
us-
go look at the gem?
Yeah.
That's a good
Fly up to
idea.
the top.
Yeah, 6.
Close enough where
It
if he
looks
wants
like
to
a
touch it, he
pylon.
can, but obviously
like
not
rocks.
touching it currently.
I'm looking. I want to look around for creatures or, people hiding in this room.
6.
6. There's definitely some symbols that are on the sides and kind of going down the side, and then in the channels on the floor leading towards the middle. That's about all you can make out from it.
I'm gonna go and try and figure out what those.
You're going up
Go
there.
next time. Make an investigation check.
25.
25.
If I go look out the window, can I see anything?
Over here.
Yeah.
Smell.
Make your way over here and kind of look out. There's just like, so it's almost like a balcony in a way. Like it kind of comes out in this little bit of a half circle when you get to this edge. There's like a large brass rail there, and then this like magical dome that goes up over to the top of the thing to almost make like a canopy that comes over the actual
glass dome, like a zoo.
Yes, it's exactly what it's kind of like. And then that green smoke is just kind of like rolling over the top.
That's all I see is the grease smoke.
You can't see past it because it's so dense and like thick.
I got a 13.
13? Okay. Yeah, kind of the same boat. You can definitely see that the channels in the middle, in correlation to like the pylons themselves, there definitely seems to be some relation to like each pylon within the channel, like leading towards the center. You can't really make out or discern what everything is just in the like, brief moment of quickly walking over and scanning it. You guys going up towards the top?
Yeah, when he inspects, I'm gonna grim psychometry here and see if anything happens.
Okay. History and investigation.
These ones might be worth some.
24.
24.
Even. This might be worth some.
Because of light points.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll use it.
And I mean, it's up to you. You can try again and get rid of it. But fuck.
6. 16.
16. Okay. So, what you quickly get, Connor, by looking at it, you can see that the energy is not being siphoned down, it's going upward, like the transference of the energy. It doesn't seem that whatever the source of power is the top. It seems that the source of power is what is in the middle of this room in the ziggurat. Whatever is at the top, maybe some sort of a conduit or something, it doesn't appear to be directly linked to the main source of power by any means. And aside from that, the only person fitting out that hole is Ander. Looking at this with a grim psychometry, you can see that this room is not here at all. All that exists is this center point. There are no pylons on it. It's just this crackling green energy that is floating around. You can see underneath it, similar to that Tower of Gixia, where there was just that large pillar going straight up with the energy at top. This is still here, but it seems that something is just cracking and breaking away that that tower that's there. And this all happens like very quickly that you're seeing it. It's like going through like a time-lapse type motion. the entire tower thing, like pillar, gets broken underneath, and the ziggurat is built around this. And then these this pylon thing in the center is started to get kind of constructed to where you can see it's siphoning energy upward. Right, that's what I said the first time, correct? Yes, upward towards this beam. You're not really sure what it's doing to siphon that energy upward, but whatever it is, you're leaning towards this being whatever the beacon is, based on what both of you see.
The beam?
You guys
The
Where
four
the pylons are.
come back down towards the center.
Connor, there's like symbols and stuff, and I don't get them. I don't understand them.
Moldrak. You guys, are you going back there, or are you just throwing?
Yeah, let's head back there a little bit, I guess.
Where do you want to go?
I'll just be like standing there looking at what everybody else is doing.
You hear Ender talking to Connor. Zarvax walks over, lets him know to whatever patio. The two of them
After
come
we
down.
come back down, I'm gonna walk over to Skip. You said you noticed some sort of disease on me. Would you be able to see if you can at least cure a little bit of it? Just in case we're gonna fight something?
Sure.
Yeah, you can spend those 10 points.
Alright.
As Connor says that, Moldrak, you are looking around the room, and everybody's attention has just kind of been focused centrally right here. Like you're looking at this, you see the beam up top, the sides over there. The far side of the room
Oh boy.
has a little bit of a
Is there a throne over there?
deep, kind of black, almost shadow-like hole in it that you can start to see this very, very lime green singular eye that just kind of opens up. You hear this. Everybody kind of looks at one another, and then looks across the room to where you can see the actual ground itself give this little bit of like a physical kind of shake and thud.
Oh.
Flashbangs. Another stomp and a thud. You see these tendril-like appendages kind of sneak in with a hand that's reaching outward, slowly coming into the picture a little bit more. You watch this tongue kind of slither outward, the same kind of tendril-looking thing as the hand before. The tongue that it's coming from, like where it's coming from, the mouth, has these several like kind of serrated teeth, and it looks a little off-kilter, like it's tilted. And then you look further and you see another mouth open with another tongue come out of it. And then a third mouth at the bottom part open up and a tongue come out of that. You see these horns slowly starting to curl outward. Flashbangs will know disease. You hear the breath, and you actually watch this slight exhale of that green smoke just push from this area. As the creature steps out once more, there's another like thud. You see this deep green-skinned creature with these kind of tannish white bones coming off of it in every sort of spot. You see the spine itself coming off the back of it. It's bulbous and wide, at least 15 or so feet tall and probably 20 feet wide as it's standing before you. You can see these orange pustules of like nastiness, kind of blisters on it that are slightly open in some spots that are slowly falling off. And then the belly that comes through and kind of slops through first. You see that it's tore open, and you can see the inside of the creature is just like slowly falling out in some spots, almost like intestines that are just slowly dripping over its side. And then on the edges of that, you see teeth that are just kind of like slowly holding it, like picking it up. And you watch with every breath that it just kind of like curls and convulses a little bit. And then with the breath that you hear the delicious standing before you.
Holy shit.
Gragna. Fuck. And that is where we will pick it up next week. Thank you for watching. If you were, make sure that you are following so you can put in for the giveaway. Also check out the YouTube. There are VODs and podcasts on there that you can check out. And make sure you tune in next week to watch what happens. Thank you.